Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world, and welcome to the Royal Influencers Organization Holiday Small Business or Incubator virtual experience. Thank you to each and every one of you for taking time out of your busy Saturday right after Thanksgiving, mind you. Some of you are traveling, some of you have turkey hangover, some of you are just resting, and others are out there getting all of those phenomenal Black Friday specials, or what's left of them anyway. So with that said, I definitely wanted to bring you this month, by the way, of November. Happy November. You have gotten through it, by the way, and happy December and happy holidays for each and every one of you out there that are watching this live today or that's going to be watching the replay. So with that said, by the way, if you want a replay of this particular event, because I'm only going to leave it up for just a few days after the event is done, and then we're going to take it down or make it private. So if you want a replay of this event, you definitely want to make sure that you DM the word in the chat wherever you are. There's 3 or 4 chats going on right now. There's a chat on StreamYard. There's a chat on LinkedIn where we're streaming as well. There's also a chat on Facebook where we're streaming as well as we are streaming on YouTube. So with that said, regardless of where you are, definitely put replay in the chat if you want one of these replays, so that I will definitely be able to come back and collect. Christina and I will come back and collect those replay comments, and we'll make sure that you get the link. And good morning to Linda Rigsby in the house, one of our speakers that's going to be speaking a little bit later. I see her bright-eyed and bushy-tailed in the chat as usual. So, and she has already said replay, please. So I definitely got your comment as well, Linda Rigsby, AKA and better known as Bella. So always appreciate her right here in Atlanta, in my neck of the woods, my backyard, where she has been working in government with the mayors of Atlanta for years, decades. So a few decades, I believe it is. So with that said, I definitely want to thank her for coming into the Royal Influencers Organization community and all of the other phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal speakers that you guys are in for a treat, by the way, that have actually taken time out of their busy day and schedule to be here for each and every one of you as well. So with that said, I definitely just wanted to kick it off with recapping a phenomenal event that we actually had earlier this month, which was our very first hybrid event. Yes, hybrid event. Royal Influencers Organization has gone live, meaning just as I said in 2023, when we kicked off this movement, and that's exactly what it is, it's a movement, right? And in the beginning, when I did say that I was going to start with virtual events, we were coming on the back end of COVID. So for 3 years, I have been spending a lot of hours and a lot of time on social audio apps such as Clubhouse and now Chatter. And that is where I have met every single one of these phenomenal speakers, which shows you the power of connecting for one and networking for two. And it also shows you the power of collaboration. And collaboration is the new domination. And those business owners and entrepreneurs who learn how to collaborate or who embrace collaboration, meaning connecting with like-minded other individuals who are like-minded, who share similar values and similar processes and things of that nature, coming together and now being so much stronger together than we will ever be apart. And then it gives your audiences, it gives your avatars, it gives your ideal customer avatar, the people that you are called to serve, the people that you show up for every day, whoever that might be. And for each one of us, it's a little bit different. Another thing that happens with collaboration that's very, very powerful is that there is a cross-pollination of audiences. So the other one person brings their audience, and then the next person that's in the collaboration brings their audiences, and both of these audiences come together to continue to get all of the value that they are accustomed to getting from one person, but now in the same amount of time, they're getting it from both. And that's another powerful way that we are much stronger together than we will ever be apart. And that is exactly what all of the greats do. All of the greats, like when you look at fast food and you see how all of the fast food restaurants now, like the Wendy's, the Chick-fil-A, McDonald's, and all Burger King, and all of them now, they made it a business model. Instead of competing, which competition really essentially means that I don't believe that there's enough for all of us. So I need to make sure that I do whatever it takes to get as much as I can. When in fact, there's over 8 billion people with the B in the world, right? So there's enough for everybody. So competition comes from a place of lack. That's essentially, it's a poverty mindset. That means that you feel like someone has to lose something or lose in general in order for you to win. And that is not the case at all. If we come together and become much stronger and much more powerful together than we will ever be apart, that essentially means that we all win in the end. And that's what it's all about. That's what Royal Influencers Organization is all about. It is about bringing all of these phenomenal speakers together, giving them a platform and an opportunity to come and share their value, their knowledge, their skills on my platform that I created and built. And then all of the audience and the participants get even more than just I personally can give alone. So that is the premise of how and why Royal Influencers Organization was created. And let me tell you, from day one, it has been a game-changing movement of phenomenal, elite speakers like Cindy Stampo has been on the platform. Nelson Apega has been on the platform. Tyrone Poole, two-time Super Bowl champion, has been on the platform. All of them multiple times, by the way. And then we have Megan DiMartino, who has been on the platform multiple times. We also have Araya McGarry, who has not missed, but today she will be missing because she is sick. She just went to a Carey concert right here in Atlanta, and she is under the weather today. For the first time, she will be missing. And she is an ambassador, by the way, of Royal Influencers Organization. And I, too, am an ambassador in her Legacy Living Your Life by Design women's community for 30 and up. So I'm sure that Christina will be pulling all of these links for all of these phenomenal people that I just mentioned as well, and putting them down in the bottom of the screen so that you can still go out and join her community for $27 a month and take your goals and your dreams and get a blueprint of exactly how you can actually build the life of your dreams and take your business to the next level, or better yet, if you haven't started a business yet, start a business. So, and there she is. It's sociotap.com/Araya McGarry. That is how you will actually get a hold of her. Now, do you see the power of collaboration? Here she is, never missing from 2023, not one Royal Influencers Organization event, but because she's out sick today, and I actually got a voicemail from her and she sounded horrible. So I definitely am not, I didn't even tell her that I would do this. I am just going to look out for her. And that is the power of collaboration. That's the power of connecting with great people. Is we look out for each other and support each other. So that is exactly what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to put her link on the bottom of the screen anyway. And I'm going to definitely encourage you out there, if you are a woman and you want to definitely 30 and up, and you want to join a powerful collective group of women who are all coming together to support you and answer any questions that you have. And every single one of us bringing our special skills to the table that you get access to, then you want to definitely join the Legacy Living Your Life by Design. Legacy by Design. ArayaMcGarry.com/Legacy by Design. And you can also follow all of these phenomenal speakers on all of their platforms. Come with pen and paper, by the way, because every single one of these speakers are going to bring you major value. Take notes, ask questions in the chat. We will pose those questions to them while they are here as well. And you will also be getting a lot of free offers and things of that nature that you don't want to miss. So you definitely don't want to have to wait for the replays or go back and watch the replays before you can actually go and get all of these phenomenal offers. So, by the way, speaking of offers, my offer is we have right now Black Friday special, 50% off of coaching. Yes, you can actually get coached by the Royal Influencers Organization CEO, whether it be 90 days, whether it be even 30 days, which is another which is another level that I'm adding just for 30 days. Sometimes you've started a business and you aren't quite sure which direction to go, and you don't necessarily need 90 days or 3 months or 6 months or 12 months, or maybe you can't necessarily grab one of those packages just yet. So you get to grab a 30-day, just for 1 month. Just for 1 month, you get to grab a 30-day package right now for 50% off. Imagine that. So with that said, I definitely just wanted to let you guys know that I am definitely here for you and available to help you get your business to the next level. We also launched the Business Incubator, which is exactly what that particular live hybrid event was about in Maryland. It was an AI business incubator, but that was the third series of the Business Incubator. And it's going so well. So many people are getting breakthroughs. So many people are learning so much in these business incubators, where all of these speakers, phenomenal speakers, are coming and giving you their hearts, basically, is what they're doing. They're putting everything out there for you on the table so that you can actually just pick up whatever it is that you need and take away and go and implement in your business. That's one of my call to actions for everybody today. Don't just sit here listening and watching all of these phenomenal speakers with all of this magnificent value that they're sharing. Go back and implement it. Implement it immediately. The action takers are typically the money makers, and we want every single one of you to be an action taker. So with that said, I am definitely looking for this event to be a game changer, as all of them have been and are. And I see that one of our speakers, phenomenal speakers, are in the background. But shout out to Kemet Group. Kemet Group has been a game changer as well, one of my collaborations. And the speaker that's coming up, we have a collaboration in the works for 2025 as well. And a few of the other speakers I have partnered with in business. And there's other collaborations with many of them, as well as a collaboration with Araya McGarry, who can't be here today because she is under the weather and sick. But there is so many different collaborations that have come out of this movement that we are on for Royal Influencers Organization. And let me tell you, the AI Business Incubator that took place earlier in the month on November 2nd was phenomenal. Meeting people in person. I absolutely love my live events. Meeting people in person, the energy in the room. And Kemet Group, Joel Hill, the CEO, who will be speaking today a little bit later, did an absolute phenomenal job. Shout out to Natasha, who is the CEO of Super Group, which is where we actually held the live portion of the event. And then Joel Hill actually did a phenomenal job following up with a book signing and networking mixer with a live band, live music, phenomenal food that was catered by Glazio's Pizzeria, and it was absolutely phenomenal. The food was phenomenal. I mean, everything was phenomenal, and it ended with a bang, and we had a lot of fun. So with that said, having a raffle at the end, people got t-shirts, people got gifts, all sorts of phenomenal things. It was phenomenal. And we have another speaker that actually, she's a client of mine, and Cali Girl Media Productions, who has the Humanity of Fame show. And she will be here speaking a little bit later as well. And she bought that ticket and she showed up at that live event with me. And I had a ball with her as well. So definitely just wanted to let you guys know there's great things happening. So, and we want each and every one of you to be a part. And one of our next events in 2025 will also be a live event right here in the Atlanta region. So if you're in Atlanta, and I know Bella is already in the chat, she is definitely one of the Atlantans in the chat as well, and here to be a speaker later. And she is definitely here in Atlanta. And I am definitely curating a lineup of phenomenal speakers. And we love and support you, Queen. Thank you so much, Bella. Likewise, it goes both ways. As we just mentioned, the support goes both ways, always and at all times. So she will definitely be a major part of that event as well. And she's an event planner, by the way. So if you're looking for an event planner, you definitely want to reach out to Bella, Linda Rigsby, Bella. And you'll hear what Bella really stands for a little bit later, which I think is absolutely phenomenal. So that acronym is not just a little fancy, cute name. That is an actual acronym that means a lot more to her. So with that said, we are definitely getting ready for the very next speaker that I am not going to waste any more time bringing up. And I just gave Kemet Group a shout out, and he is here in the background right now as well. So I just finished talking about that phenomenal event that happened in Maryland. And you guys will get a chance to get that replay today, by the way. So get your pens and pencil ready, like I mentioned, because you guys are going to be getting a lot of phenomenal offers that you guys will be able to take away. So with that said, with no further ado, we're going to bring up Megan DiMartino on the stage so that we can go ahead and start hearing from her. And you're looking beautiful, as already prepped and ready for the holidays.
Right. I thought I would, kick off the season here.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely love it. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for your yes. Thank you for always being here. It's always an absolute pleasure. I know my good friend Carolyn Morgan always says, what is her name? Every time she speaks, I feel her heart and I love her story. And she was just coming out of back surgery. Surprise, back surgery. She didn't know that she had an issue with her back. And one day she just had limited use of her legs. And she told her daughter, I better go to the hospital. I don't know what's going on. And she ended up having back surgery. And one day when you went through your journey and your story while you were speaking here, after she came back, and she was wondering how she was going to get her business back up and running. And she said, listening to her and her challenges and the little twists and turns and pivots and things of that nature that she took in her business, she said, I got a new wind, a fresh wind beneath my wings. And she went out and she has conquered that little fear that she had getting back and getting her customers back. And she got on a call with me for about an hour, took some notes. And that's exactly what I just offered all of these phenomenal people here as well. And I see everybody. I see the comments are coming in from YouTube right now. So we're live streaming, by the way, on YouTube, Facebook, LinkedIn. I see all of the check marks are on. So I just wanted to let everybody know that we are also live streaming on other platforms as well, not just StreamYard. So there's a chat going on StreamYard. There's a chat going on all of the other platforms. So those of you out there watching on LinkedIn, feel free, put replay in the chat, because you're going to get an offer to purchase this replay as well as the replay from the first hybrid event that we did earlier on in the beginning of the month. So with that said, Megan DiMartino is the CEO of Novita Spa. And Christina, I know we'll put that link at the very bottom of the screen while you're speaking so that other people can definitely be a part, whether it be a part of the affiliate, whether they reach out to you for some samples or something of that nature. So Megan, how are you today?
I'm so good, Ramona. And, I so look forward to your Royal Influencers because most importantly, they're so rich with content and information. And as you said earlier, that if you do not take advantage, then you're left in the dust. I mean, it's pointless. I mean, to come on to these events, these trainings, these rich virtuals, impact and not take a step, because truly it is all about taking a step. Absolutely. That first step is vital, whether you know what you're going to do ultimately, because we don't. Right. The second and third step will be revealed to you. And so this is the first step by coming. But the second and third is to take those steps with people like yourself and myself and others that'll be joining today. Absolutely. Who get involved. What better time, Ramona, right? This is November 30th, 2024, leading into 2025. And if you don't have a plan, as Ben Franklin said, you're planning to fail. Absolutely. And so here is the perfect time, guys, to start that plan and then be ready for 25, because the truth of the matter is, if you wait till, the holidays are here, right. If you're waiting, then you're not going to be ready. And it will be the second quarter of 2025 before you formulate some sort of plan. Absolutely. Absolutely. I love that. That reminds me of stay ready so that you don't have to get ready. That's so right. You actually come up with a plan. Absolutely. Absolutely. So that is exactly what this is all about. So you also have this Propel community that I absolutely love. Speaking of communities, by the way, and I have definitely been on your platform a few times, and I absolutely love how you bring all of these different speakers onto your platform and you highlight and spotlight them and their value and everything that they're doing as well for other people to learn from also. So don't think for a second that you did not inspire. You did not have some inspiration, something to do with the inspiring of the Royal Influencers Organization. And I'm so glad to have you here sharing your major values. So I'm going to get out of the way, by the way, and let you do what you do best. Okay, my love. And congratulations again, by the way, on
on conquering. One of your major goals was to get on that stage and do your TED Talk. And it was absolutely phenomenal. I just watched it, as a matter of fact. And I encourage every single one of you watching live or the replay to go onto YouTube and Google, it's under TED Talk, and Google Megan DiMartino and watch and comment under her TED Talk. It was absolutely phenomenal. Thank you again, Megan DiMartino, everybody. And I'm going to get out of the way and let you do it too.
Well, thank you, love. Well, I'm going to start exactly where Ramona and the intro, which is the TED Talk. I did it October 27th, so just about a month ago. And it was not a one and done, so to speak, because everything in life, and that's what we're speaking about here, takes a journey and a plan, but it starts somewhere. And I decided in 2021-ish that when I was building the Propel program, and I'll share about this, but when I was building it, this is a business activation program. I call it Propel Your Business in Life, because without a life, you're only, creating a job for yourself. So as I was building that program, which has 5 videos and 5 workbooks, and it's really the foundation of it is my 5 C's, which I've built 3 7-figure businesses with, which is clarity, courage, confidence, commitment, and compassion. We'll go into that as well. But I started the Propel community and the Propel program back in 21 after selling an asset purchase of my brick and mortar Novitas Spa and Medical Rejuvenation Clinic, which was the foundation of the hybrid concept that I speak about in the TED Talk. But that didn't just start in 20 years ago. That was an evolution, guys. An evolution of initially a dream that I had back in 1973. Yes, 1973, when I was working for a company in Bloomingdale's called Biba. Biba was a company from London, and it was kind of that Mary Quant Biba days back in the Carnaby Street days in London. And Bloomies cut a deal with Biba. There was a real person, Biba. And basically, Biba was starting a new trend, guys, which is what's part of today. A dark eye and a smoky eye and a dark lip. Because prior to that, in color cosmetics, it was just, your mama wore corals and pinks and so forth, and certainly not a smoky eye during the day and all of that. So this was a trend that was started on the streets in London, and she created this company. And then Bloomies saw the trend and brought it into the United States and into all the Bloomingdale's stores. And what was really interesting about, essence of the trend, is it was not, a cosmetic counter was not in the cosmetic department, but in the junior department. Yes, in the junior department. So they were marketing to the 20-somethings. And so I had a background in fashion merchandising. And so they said, would you like to do this? And I'm like, sure. And bottom line is I was trained by the Biba company in makeup artistry. And that's where this all began. And one day, guys, and I speak about this in my epiphany stage when I was sharing in the TED Talk, one day as Don McLean's Bye Bye American Pie drove my Chevy to the levee and the levee went dry was playing in the background as I was doing someone's makeup with my long curly hair, ruffled shirt, bell bottoms. That was our uniform. I was doing someone's makeup and I had this epiphany that someday I was going to do this, whatever this was. You see, the bottom line is you have to start, and it's that clarity. And I fast forward back to when I was a little kid. I've always been creative. Always. I was the kid that was putting on the plays and the lemonade stands and taking kids on bike rides and, adventures and all that. So I was the one that I've always been creative, and I've always been creating. When I was in high school, my mother and I designed my own personal prom dress and my wedding dress and so forth. So I basically have always been a creative. But at that moment, I had that epiphany that someday I was going to do this. Now, did I have a plan then? No. But what I did have was a dream. And the title of my talk for TED is Transforming the Human Experience Through Creative Innovation, which leads to disruption, meaning that trend. And so I didn't, as I said, no at that moment. And I'm not going to share the whole TED Talk here. Go to YouTube, and Christina will put that link up, and you can absolutely listen to it. And then I hope put a review up. That would be fabulous. But I knew as I knew that I was going to create something. And so you have to make that decision. It could be anything. It doesn't have to be emulating what I do, and no, or what Ramona does. No. It could be anything. Like she just said about Bella Rigby about, doing event planning. It could be anything. By the way, I need an event planner for what Ramona and I are doing in June 18th and 19th and 20th, June 2025, here in the Austin, Texas area. It's going to be phenomenal, but that'll come later. I just want you to be aware of it. And we'll start speaking to the whole structure of it in January, and then, inviting you to join us. But back to start, scale, and sustain. And that's what I want to talk to you about today, is you have to start somewhere. You have to start. I mean, if we spoke to every speaker today, every speaker, I don't care who they are and what they do, they all have a moment at that point of entry of when they knew they had to start. I mean, like Sarah Blakely, who I love, and you speak about Atlanta, and she had her Spanx business there forever. And she started, if you don't know the story of Sarah Blakely and Spanx, you need to, go to YouTube and listen to her. But basically, Sarah and I have a philosophy that, start small, dream big, and then scale fast. Meaning that you have to have that idea, start small, meaning that's that all over the, that journey. Stay with it. It's going to change. But once you take that step of knowing what that ultimate thing is, and that was when I started my own skincare brand in 1992. And again, from 73 to 92, that journey is all in that TED Talk. And that is that, evolution, leading then ultimately combining, and what the hybrid concept, I'll just share this much, what the hybrid concept is combining luxury day spa services with medical spa services, and then ultimately a wellness services like regenerative stem cell. So it looks like, feels like, smells like a luxury day spa, which it was and still is-ish. It's not a spa any longer. It's a medical clinic. But the point is, back to Novitas Spa Medical Rejuvenation Clinic, it combined those two together, along with the Novitas Spa clinical products, creating true results, never compromising on pampering, but giving the individual a one-stop shop of combining that day spa concept with medical spa, combining it together. And I called that the hybrid concept. And that today, in 2024, going into 25, is prolific throughout the country. I mean, most small cities, towns have done on some level that, where they're combining that luxury day or day spa concept with medical spa. But it started in Bloomingdale's, guys. It started in Bloomingdale's when I said, someday I'm going to do this. Someday. I didn't know what that day was, nor did I know what it truly was going to be. But guess what? That step in Bloomingdale's is as important as when I came to the Austin market to do aftermarket researching and came from Fort Worth, Texas to the Austin market and planted my stake in Georgetown, which is a bedroom community of Austin, and started building this hybrid. That vision set up a mission and action to ultimately attain what I did with the hybrid. And that is what I sold in 2000, at the end of 20. And that's why in 21, I knew it was incumbent upon me to share with you, the tools to start, scale, and sustain the business and life of your dreams. And now we have the Propel community, and you can go to that, what Christina just put up, propel.megandimartino.com/info. That is a link tree, and all of this is there, meaning you can join the Propel community. The Propel course is there, as well as my book, which I wrote in 2019 and put it on Amazon, and it went to #1 in 4 business categories, January 4th, 2020. And it's my story. It's called Hope and Possibilities Just Over the Horizon, that it's never too early or too late to create the life of your dreams. So I implore you, I just so ask you to really today, through this day, have a pad with you. You must, I said this in the TED Talk, you must write things down, because what you see and then visualize will come on some level to pass. Because if you do not document, nothing, it'll be just, in the wind. It'll just come and go. But if you write it down, that's why I love to go back to my journals, because I journal every day. And I love to go back to my journals. And I mean, I was looking at something from 1996. And my day timer from 1996. And just seeing a thread, because at that time I was building my skincare brands. First, Glycolique, the poster is right there and right there. That's the original advertising for my first brand, Glycolique, which I launched in 1992. And then I built it and sold it, and then ran it contractually for them for a year. And then I started Novita. Novita means new birth, new life, always something new. That's my promise. Ramona referred to the affiliate program. And again, there's a ton of affiliate programs out there. And this basically is a connection to the Propel community with the Novitas Spa clinical products, which I've been using since I began in 1992. And so I call it beauty with benefits, because you will see immediate results. Because skincare, people are looking for results. They're looking for results for all needs. And you have to see that difference very quickly. So I put this affiliate program together, as I said, beauty with benefits, because you're going to become a raving fan. People are going to ask you what you're using. I mean, I've heard this for 30 years. I had a woman come here to our clinic just last week, driving to Kansas. She was coming up Interstate 35 from San Antonio, and said to her hubby, I want to go to Novita and pick up my products. And she did. And she shared that she had been using the products since Glycolique. Right there. I was the innovator of the system concept. It's and it still is a 3-step system, as easy as 1, 2, 3 a.m. p.m. And so for all skin types. So it's easy to use, but you see results immediately. So go to propel.megandimartino.com/info and join the community. But you can also go on to the Novita Spa Clinical Affiliate Program and check it out. It's I keep things very simple. Life is too complex. And so we must, I really share this with you, that how important not getting too complex is. I mean, you go back to Sarah Blakely. She took a pair of pantyhose, cut off the feet, put them under white pants, and called Neiman's in, I don't want to say this incorrectly, but I think it was in Atlanta. I could be wrong there. But she spoke to the buying office. Lady said, just give me 10 minutes. I was listening to her just the other day. And she said, give me 10 minutes. And the woman goes, okay, 10 minutes, fine. So she flew to wherever that was, but the buying office of Neiman Marcus. And she said, as I was talking to her, I could tell I was losing her. Pivotal moment. She said, I could tell I was losing her. And I said, could you come to the bathroom with me? And she went, I guess so. And so they went to the restroom, and she put her Spanx on under her white pants right in front of the lady. I mean, she, was in her underwear, and she put it on, and the lady said, I get it. Brilliant. Because she saw the before and after right there in real time. And that's why I do these things. And that is why and we know what happened with Spanx. It went, and she said, I'll put it in 4 stores. And then if it does well, we'll go national. And that is what happened. And that's what put her on the map. And so that's why I do these things, not only the Royal Influencer, but the TED Talk. I just want to leave you with this, because when you go to YouTube, you will hear this. So essentially, I've been working on this all my life. As I said in the beginning of the opening of the TED, that I'm taking you on a 50-year journey. And so technically, I've been working on this all my adult life, certainly my adult business creative life. And I wanted to do this because it helps. It'll be up there forever, and it will help people see that you too can do this. It's nothing special about me. As I said, I'm not, except I'm just kind of crazy, and I will not stop. When I say crazy, meaning I just will keep going. Because if I believe in something, guys, and I believe in you, I will keep going. So for the last, I started, I think in 22 or 3, applying to be on TED Talks, or probably 21 and 22. I didn't do it in 23. And I was turned down because I didn't know how to really write a compelling, you have to do an application, and the application is like a college thesis. And so there were certain things about it that they were fine, but they didn't grab the TEDx because they're all different, separate companies, so to speak, each TED organization. So I didn't write it properly. So I knew that this year, 24, was the time I needed to do this. And so I sought out someone to help me apply, to write that application resume and the direction of the talk, that it would grab them. And so I did. It's just like having a business mentor here. You can't do it all alone. And so I did. And we found a community, a TED community organization that aligned with my vision, mission, and what I was conveying about innovative creativity, transforming the human experience. And so we found one, and we applied. I don't know, it was probably sometime in May. And then early July, I heard that I was invited to join them. what was really wonderful is that this organization gave you a coach. And so I worked with Brian Boyle. Give Brian Boyle a shout out. He's go to my Facebook page, and he's on there, or the Propel YouTube page, Megan DiMartino YouTube, and Brian Boyle's Propel Deep Dive is there. But he is from Northern Ireland, and he was my coach. Phenomenal coach. And so we prepared, because TED is very different. It's short little window. You cannot speak about experiences. You can't go, it has to be short and tight, but yet you have to talk about your topic. It's very tricky. So I was prepared and ready to roll. From July to the end of October. And I was ready to roll along with my other 17 colleagues that day in this very cool antique theater. But lo and behold, they had audio challenges. OMG. I was scheduled for this after lunch group. The morning group, their talks were totally destroyed. You couldn't understand them. The audio kept coming in and out. They had to redo them at the end of the day. But so that seemingly it got straightened out by the last person of the morning. Then there was lunch, and then the second group. And I was the third person in the second group. And so I came out after being introduced and started, and 3/4 of the talk was absolutely fine, meaning audio-wise. And then lo and behold, holy moly guacamole, it shorted. It went out. Because you can hear it. It just, it just disrupts it. And so I was following the clock, because you have to stay on time. I had 2 minutes left. And if this was going to be disjointed like this, it was like an out-of-body experience. I had to edit it right then and there in my brain. And because I didn't want it just snafu end. So I wanted to get the heck out of there, and finish it. But I had to cut out 90% of the 1/4 ending. I had just started that as I leave you today, and then it went out. And so I had to think on my feet, adjust it. It was okay, but it ended properly. So I just want to say to you, Ramona Rogers, and anyone in this day and on the airwaves for the replay, start and don't stop.
Absolutely. Oh my gosh. Start and don't stop. That was like a little TED Talk. What you just gave us was like a little TED Talk of resilience and never, ever, ever quitting on yourself, those that you were called to serve, or those that are depending on you. And you never know whose life you're changing. You're just showing up, right, and walking through your journey, but you never know who's watching. And you never know whose lives are being impacted by watching you walk in your purpose. And I absolutely love so many aspects of your story, from where you started to how you first wrote your speech for TED Talk and didn't make it, but that didn't stop you. You went and found the information that you needed, did your research, found
that's it right there. Right.
Found a coach.
Yes.
Support. And then you kept going, and there you landed on the very spot or stage that was meant specifically for you. And I love the challenges that you shared about getting on TED Talk stages, because it's so intimidating for some people that they sit back and they watch all of these phenomenal TED Talks all over the place. They see all of the posts on social media. They see the YouTube speeches, and they go and they watch the YouTube speeches. And then they wonder, wow, how could I ever get to that point? Well, you just basically laid out the blueprint of how they can do it.
I did.
And it's so different from how you do everything else, right?
Nothing. No. I mean, like you said, when the 21 and 22, it's like, I knew, because I did know. I talked to a friend of mine who had done a TED Talk, Bruce Pulver. And so I got kind of a general. Okay.
Exactly.
And so I knew that you needed to align with the topic at hand of that organization.
Absolutely.
Okay, I knew. So he said, go on to Google and Google, different organizations, right? And that's what I did, Ramona, and everyone. And so, as I said, I found a couple, one each year, and filled out the application. One I never heard from. The other one I heard Thank you so much.
Right.
And, better luck next time kind of thing.
Awesome. Exactly.
But
Well,
but
Megan,
I knew, Ramona, from that experience, what you said, I knew I wasn't applying properly.
Absolutely.
Right? Because
Yes.
like the group that I was accepted with, they
Right.
shared that there were 300 applicants.
Wow.
And they only took 17. Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
That is amazing. And you made it. And you made it in the end.
And then that's why I've shared, and I'm going to share about that little glitch at the end, because
I love that glitch. That story.
Because, like, for instance, I really could have said, because they did edit it a bit. It was worse. It was.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And yes. And, and so with that said, there are people's talks, like Brian said to me, Megan, I've listened to them all, and there's some that are far worse than yours.
Right.
And so I could have said, you know what, guys, like from an ego position, I'll try again next year. No.
Gotcha.
No.
There you go. There you go.
And that's the thing, guys, that I want you to take from that is that, it's and I've had people say to me that day, come up. I didn't see the final product. I didn't. I just had the experience.
Right.
And I had people that day who I did not know, meaning that were just there as guests, because the theater was full.
Right.
You heard people clap at the end. You did.
I did.
Those are real people. That wasn't typed in.
It was awesome.
So anyway, several people during the latter part said to me how inspiring I was. Oh, good. Okay, good.
It was absolutely inspiring. So I got the gist, the meat, the sauce of what you were conveying in your message. I got it, regardless of whether the glitches were at the end. But I think it was ironic that it is so hard to get in to do a TED Talk, and they are so strict with their guidelines, but yet they too and they judge you so closely and carefully on your TED Talk, and then here they have audio visual issues that interferes with the TED Talks of all of their speakers that day. So there you go. That's the little gem, the little diamond in the rough.
It really is. It really is, Ramona.
You get to take away.
It is. That is why I know that God allowed that to happen, because it will be a part of this, of encouraging people.
Absolutely.
Really follow their dreams, their vision, their mission.
Absolutely. So we have Carrie Casella from Little Rock is in the chat. I definitely see you. She said, what a way to start our morning. And then Robert Sparrow, by the way, I just dropped this link, guys. I've been dropping links everywhere. I just dropped this link inside of a chatter beta test group with 955 people in it. So just to let you guys know. We have Araya McGarry, who's out sick today, who said her daughter just fell sick as well. They were just at the Mariah Carey concert here in Atlanta. She's in the chat right now saying she's here to support her favorite people. Thank you, Araya. We love you. I already got you. I already had Christina put your link in the chat. We also have our next speaker is in the chat. In the backstage right now. And he is Kemet Group. Joel Hill is here as well. So Megan DiMartino, thank you. And
thank you, my love.
For being here.
Thank you so much.
And I definitely wanted to highlight on our next one, we'll highlight how you were able to build a business and sell it a couple of times.
Yes.
Okay.
Very good.
A couple of times, guys. So this is an exit. There you go. 3 times. She has built a business and sold it 3 times. And there's someone right now chomping at the bit for her business that she's doing right now. But with that said, I definitely want you to come back and share that with us on the next one. So thank you so much, Megan DiMartino.
Thank you, guys. Enjoy this holiday season.
Thank you for being here. Enjoy the rest of your day and happy holidays. So you can take her down, and we are ready for our next speaker, Joel Hill, the CEO of the Kemet Group and Berean Investigations as well, is coming up on the stage. An AI expert, by the way, guys. You have an opportunity, by the way, with Joel Hill to become certified in AI through our hybrid event that we just took place. And you guys who were here as soon as I kicked off heard me just give him all of his flowers, all of the credit for this phenomenal, flawless, absolutely flawless event that took place. And I don't think he gives himself enough credit for how flawless it really was, but it was an absolute pleasure. All of the speakers, even the CEO of AI X1000, I believe it is, and he'll correct me if I'm wrong. We even got an endorsement from the CEO of AI X1000 and all of the other phenomenal speakers like Danny Ross, which I also invited to watch today as well, and a whole host of others that was present either virtually or live. It was one for the books. And that was Rio. Actually, what my very first goal was for Rio was to go live. And I'm going to go ahead and not waste any more time and bring him up. I gave Natasha of Suber Company a shout out as well. Phenomenal event location that she has. And her story was powerful. I had the opportunity and privilege to interview her, and she actually shared her start. And she now has 450. It's a business co-working space and building. And she now has over 450 businesses that actually come into her building and rent spaces. And Joel Hill was one of them. And he decided to host his event there as well. And it was phenomenal. I mean, the warm welcome that we received, and Cali Girl was there, showed up and did a wonderful job helping and supporting and things of that nature. And then we ended with this phenomenal book signing with live music and food everywhere. It was absolutely phenomenal. So Joel Hill, I definitely just wanted to give you your flowers publicly in front of God and everybody today, because I had a ball. I had an absolute ball. It was phenomenal. So thank you, and thank you again for the invite. Thank you for the collaboration. Thank you for the connection. And there's more to come as well. He has actually called and said that there were people there in the band and people that he's friends with that watched the entire event. They were part of the live as well as part of the book signing, and they now want to collaborate, and they now want another event, just like what we were able to come together and put on, which speaks volumes to all of the work. So the work, I think you really over deliver. In fact, I don't just think it, I know you do. And everything that you do, I've noticed that you put 110% of yourself into it. And I think that also is paying homage to the military that you retired from as well. So you are also a retired veteran. Thank you for your service as well. And thank you for being the expert that you are in everything that you do. And I don't want to take up much more of your time, but tell everybody who you are, what you do to kick it off, to start your spiel, because I think that people hear your passion, and I want to really not leave anything out. They hear your passion when you talk about what you do as well. And I want everyone to get that, as well as they want to get the replay. We had somebody in the chat earlier that I told them to put in the chat wherever you are. We're streaming, by the way, on Facebook. We're streaming on LinkedIn. We're streaming on YouTube. And I just, as you guys know, I just shared the link out to a lot of other organizations and big communities to jump in. But I definitely just wanted to remind everyone again, if you want the replay to any of the speakers that you're getting ready to hear, including the replay to our hybrid event that you don't want to miss, because at the end you will get a certification in AI. And who doesn't want one more notch in their belt, right? So with that said, Joel, welcome, Joel Hill to the stage, everybody.
Okay, great, Ramona. Can you hear me? Is my mic on?
I can hear you loud and clear.
Awesome.
I need that microphone.
Wonderful. Okay, great. Thank you for that wonderful introduction. And after every time, this is the second time I get to follow Megan, and she is always inspiring. And so I want to, congratulate her on being selected to do her TED Talk. And she had a whole lot wrapped in there in terms of resilience and not giving up. It kind of reminds me of the reason I had to digitally transform because I had a brick and mortar, obviously, as you well know, doing background screening. My first business was called Berean, Berean investigation. We did full service background screening, drug testing, fingerprinting, and we did that all on site. And then what happened in 2020, the pandemic came along. And so there was no more, contact. And so obviously our business dried up. And so that was the genesis of our journey, not just to AI, but to digitally transform and to create a technology stack. And so at that moment, I could have, and I'm thinking I could have given up, and I wanted to, as a matter of fact, I wanted to just walk away from the whole thing. But that's just a testament, as you see, as Megan indicated, through what she went through. Absolutely. She kept going. That was her vision, and there was mission. She stayed on task, and so she pressed towards the mark. And so that's what we're going to have to do in this day and age, the time that we're in now, because many people, people, they see AI and they think about, oh my God, it's going to kill us. It's going to take over the world. It's going to take our jobs. Yeah. And a lot of times I want to give up because, there's so much, when we talk about artificial intelligence, Ramona, there's so many tools out there. Absolutely. That there's a tool a second, and you just can't keep up. And so that's why I want to continue to focus on the methodology that we introduced at the AI Incubator in November, called the Create Framework.
Oh, and we're going to go I'm going to get out of your way and let you do what you do. But before you do that, I want you to read that comment on the chat at the bottom of the screen right now. It's from Kathy Zhang that says, I love Joel Hill and his great insights on AI. And it's about to be amazing. So there you go. Okay.
Okay, great. Thanks.
Awesome.
Okay. I guess it's still morning everywhere. So yeah, it's 11:56 in the great state of Maryland. Here I am on the East Coast. And I just wanted to say, I am honored and thrilled to be here. It's been a privilege to be associated with the Royal Influencers. And today it's not only Black Friday, but as you may know, it is also Small Business Saturday. I know that here in Maryland, it's Small Business Saturday. So because of that, those two occasions, we have some bonuses and special surprises for you at the end of my presentation. And so we're going to look at what it takes to create a prompt to talk to any large language model. And again, I was hoping that some lucky entrepreneur would give me their business name or drop a link in the chat so that I could use their business as a showcase to run a prompt in ChatGPT to basically solve a pain point that they've been struggling with. So if you get the opportunity to do that, if not, we'll just use a generic use case. So without further ado, welcome to the Royal Influencers special Black Friday edition of the Digital Transformation AI Incubator. And I would have to say this is a revolution. It's a movement because, as you see, it's just not, AI really, people, when we think about AI, dial it back. AI is just like a tool in your tool chest. And, I can speak, from a man or woman, if you got a she shed or he shed and you work on your cars, you got a tool for a specific purpose. Well, that's all AI is at this point, a tool for a specific purpose. But the larger model is there's still some mystery surrounding what AI is and AI isn't. So we want to demystify a little bit and take it down to teach you really how to talk about how to talk to the small language. And so we're going to share today and hopefully I can share my screen and technology. It won't be like in Megan's case where, it usually fails at the moment when you need it the most. And that's okay. We'll work through it. So I'm sharing with you again the Create framework, and the Create, CREATE. It's only a model. And this is a system, a tool that can help small businesses not only be resilient, but compete with industry giants. Yes, the Create model can help you compete in a larger pool. And before we dive in, again, I want to say, Megan, that's great on your successes, your TED Talk. And I also want to mention something that, I didn't get the opportunity to thank Dr. Dentley. He's a visionary, and especially when we talk about AI or business transformation, he's a visionary in that space. And so I just want to thank him for providing the keynote, not the keynote address, but the closing address at our event in November. It was awesome. It moved a lot of people. In fact, it moved someone to the degree that someone who was watching online in Philadelphia decided to drive to Maryland to be with us on the second day because of Dr. Dentley. So on this Black Friday weekend, and as I mentioned, while big retailers, they are obviously, you see the commercials, they're flexing their marketing muscles. I mean, small business, we can't afford to, have a television commercial, that, broadcasts 24/7. And so small business owners like us, we face real challenges. We face challenges competing with major retailers. We face challenges competing with even other small businesses who are in our vertical or space. We face challenges in managing increased demand, phone calls, emails, texts. How do we manage all that stuff? And so we face problems managing and maintaining our personal service, which, impacts our personal brand. And we can't deliver, obviously, what happens, small business, we really don't get many opportunities to mess up. In the military, it's like one and done sometimes. But that's the nature of the business, especially if it's a big screw up, it can, really hurt our brand. Lastly, and I don't know about you, but trying to keep up will stretch our limited resources, moving from the newest laptop computer or moving to the newest, point of sale systems or things of that nature, thinking that it's going to help you out. I mean, our resources are limited and we don't get the opportunity to, we're working in our business instead of working on our business. And so we don't get the opportunity to do that. So what's the solution? Well, the solution isn't bigger budgets for me or more staff for me, because I have what I have. We got a virtual assistant and, we had 4 employees before the pandemic. Well, right now it's working smarter through several things, working smarter through collaboration, working smarter through learning and upskilling new trades, and working smarter by understanding what a technology stack is. And lastly, and most importantly, working smarter with the use of artificial intelligence. And so now I want to, reintroduce some to the create model, because this is how we use AI. We had to give it a model, to ride on. And so the framework that we introduced at the AI Incubator training makes AI accessible and effective for everyone. And so the model was created and patented by 1000X AI, and that's the certification and training company that I was trained through. And so we will go through each letter of the create model, CREATE. And so the create model, as Megan says, will help you propel your business in 2025 if you use it. Now, again, this is just one of our tools. You don't have to use this tool, but this is the framework. And I think hopefully, and I want to be able to show you a demo live and share with you something that we created, but we didn't get the opportunity to fully demonstrate, but we hopefully will, because it's still in draft mode. We actually created and trained a GPT text for Royal Tech Transform model for the Royal Influencers Organization. And so what does that mean? Training. That means that we have already preloaded ChatGPT with certain documents that are specific to our use cases within Royal Influencers in terms of operating policies, procedures, bios of individuals who are within the organizations, how our business is organized in terms of the construct. All those things have been trained. So now the ChatGPT recognizes that, and now we give it, as Megan says, more clarity, and then it helps the response come out better. So the first letter in the create model obviously is C, and C stands for context. And again, that's what Megan was talking about. You got to understand your situation. You got to understand your statement. You got to understand the environment that you're operating in. What are you? I am a management consultant. I'm a business owner. I'm a tax professional, to be more specific. And so now that's what you do when you put it into context. So you have to write each one of these down, and then you write it down, and then let's just step through it. And so you write that down. Who are you? And so you can join with me as we go through this, because you know your situation. You know what business or vertical or model you're in, whether it's in the healthcare industry, education, finance, or any other industry out there, small business, solopreneur, entrepreneur, whatever it is, that's your current situation or statement. And so when you talk to ChatGPT, you say, hey, I am a, fill in the blank. And so also you want to include your situations or your surroundings. I am a CPA in a crowded field of CPAs that I'm competing with in XYZ. you can get more specific if that's a pain point for you. But write it down if it's relevant to your particular situation. So we'll step through the C into the create model. We're going to give it the R, which means, okay, because you just gave it your situation, what results did you want? So you really need to understand and specify the desired outcome or consequence, of the results that you want to come out of the ChatGPT model based on your pain points. So the results, for me is I want a spreadsheet listing my competitors in the field so I can understand what their marketing strategies are. And that would be the results that I want. And so I tell the GPT that I am and these are the results that I want. This is the outcome. And so once you do that, that's an R for results. You go to the E in terms of now you want to explain. You want to make it clear. And as Megan said, the clarity. Okay. You have to be clear because, again, it goes back to the old adage, garbage in, garbage out. If you don't make it clear in terms of what you want, and then again, if you look at what we're doing, you're getting more specific. You're going from general to specific. Now you're making it more specific. You're going to give it an explanation or account to something you make it clear. And you want to make it clear the fact that you want to be number one in your industry. Okay. You want to have the best virtual sales letter based on what you just, created contextually. So make it clear what you're asking, and it will spit it out for you. After you made it clear, now who are you talking to? The A is for audience. And so you need to be able to target the right people. Now, this goes to demographics. Are you marketing or advertising? Are you taking a shotgun approach or a laser approach? And that's the difference between marketing and advertising. And so this is going to reflect on your ad spend if you choose to use Facebook. And if any of you have used Facebook ads, that is nothing but being able to drill down and target your market audience. All you got to go do is Facebook, and it will give you the A. Okay, who do you want to target to? How big a radius? 25 miles, 35 miles that you want these businesses, these competitors to deal with? Are you serving all these people within 25-mile radius? Is it also online? So not only do you want to make sure that, I want to compete locally, physically in Waldorf, Maryland, but also I want to target Virginia and DC. And I have to do that because we are all closely related in this area, as you well know, the DMV. And some people call it Delmarva, Delaware, Maryland, Virginia area. And so there's an exchange there that's quite dynamic. And so this area is quite dynamic because, it's very mobile. And so we have to target not only our local businesses, but regionally as well. Now, if some of you go to my website, Kemet Group, I have several websites, Kemet Group, KEMITGROUP. Our tagline is globally connected, locally directed. And so once we, because we use those global assets to be able to launch and leverage our business. After we understand who our audience is, now you want to know what your tone is. Tone is very important. And so in a musical sense, it's a pitch or quality, Sometimes we can tell when that piano is out of tune. And so if your message is not resonating with your audience, there's a reason. Maybe you need to go back and look at why. Maybe you have the wrong demographics, age group, gender, occupation. Those are the things that you have to consider, and those are the things you need to include in your clear mission statement. Now, you've done all the work. It's simple as that. CREAT, and then the last is expansion. Now, I want to, there are certain ways you can do expansion. Usually, I would take the prompt that we just created and run it through GPT. And then if it does not give me the results that I want fully, I'll go back and say, expand on this section, A, B, C, or D, or whatever it spits out. And then, and so you can include the E in your initial prompt if you want. So today, and if we have time, I don't know how much time I have, and I'm sure Ramona will pop up. If we have time, we'll try to run two, because I took what Megan was talking about, in terms of her blended hybrid approach of mixing, medical grade and beauty products together in a hybrid format. I thought that was fascinating, and so I actually created a prompt specific for that, and if hopefully I'll get a chance to share it with you. But in this particular case, for this particular audience, I created a prompt, and let's see, did we get? I did not get a small business to volunteer to run their pain point, so we'll just do a general one. And so in this particular aspect, the objective is a small business is facing a holiday season rush, and they want to enhance their efficiency and customer satisfaction through automation. Now, what would that prompt look like? So again, we're going to go back in the create method. You want to think about what your objective is. Okay, we just said holiday promotions, inventory management, customer service, loyalty programs. We want to create that, and Megan talked a little bit about those sort of things. And so that's the objective. That's what you want to do. You want to be more efficient during this holiday rush, because again, hey, it's coming. We're growing. You can't grow, and so you need to be able to have a way, a process or a model. And so the steps to achieve your results, you want to define your specific. And again, AI did not invent pain points. Pain points have been with us, and since business was first conducted by the caveman, dealing with supply and demand. But you need to understand, what are your pain points during peak holiday times, and so that's a management consultant all day. You don't have to be AI savvy to understand a pain point. What are your pain points? What you're doing is taking that pain point that you have and putting it into the context and asking ChatGPT to develop you some solutions. And so again, we want to talk about what business areas of service or bottlenecks you're established, you're facing. Now, as Ramona mentioned, I was in the military, and we have to have measurable results. It's measured. So so that means metrics and measures. And so now again, going from the general to specific, how much of a response time do you want decreased? So right now, people have been waiting in line for 30 minutes. Wow. Okay. So then the metrics that you want, I want to be able to decrease the wait time for the people in my line to 70%. How can I do that? Or increase my sales growth this holiday season by 40%. How can I do that? That's part of your prompt. And you also, and now once I get those clients, how do I keep them? I want to double my loyalty program or increase my loyalty program by a certain percentage. And remember, we talked about your competitors. Well, you got to include them in your prompt too. And you ask GPT, based on the context I've already given you, I want to match or surpass my customer, my competition, or those services offered by large retailers. Now, the last thing, and what's very important, and this is what makes the difference. This is where the rubber meets the road. And a lot of people leave this out because this is critical. This is where I come in. This is what I teach as a management consultant myself. You have to have a technology stack. We talk about that all the time. We talked about it in the class. And by the way, if you get the course, you'll get that information about the technology stack. So the technology stack is basically the tools that you use. For example, my whole business runs on the Zoho platform. And so when I create my prompt, I ask it to create me the plan based on my technology stack. So it's going to tell me which tool that I need within my platform that's going to help me do reduce my wait times or create a survey or whatever. And so that's the difference. And again, if you can tailor your prompt as you see fit. So now, in order to do this, Ramona, if you give me a second, I just want to run a quick prompt.
Absolutely.
I'm going to share my screen.
Okay.
I'm going to share my screen. Okay. I'm going to take a prompt here and I'm going to run it through our custom.
Awesome.
Custom GPT. So what are you seeing now? Okay.
I don't see it yet.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay. How about now?
I don't see it yet. Would you go through did you go through the presentation? If you look at the very bottom of your StreamYard screen, you should see.
Okay, got it.
There it is. Okay. I see it now. There you go.
Super. All right. So I've already had the prompt, and what I'm going to do now is we're going to go to ChatGPT. And so are you seeing ChatGPT?
I am not as of yet. Okay. I'm just seeing the StreamYard.
You just see the StreamYard? Okay. All right. We're going to try this one more time. Okay. Share screen.
Awesome. And then after your prompt, you have probably a couple of more minutes.
Okay, super. Okay, so are we there? Are you seeing the ChatGPT
I see it
prompt?
now.
Okay.
Yes, I see it now.
So now, if you look at the top here, Royal Influencers Business Incubator Matchmaker, we created this prompt and trained it for Royal Influencers for our last event. Now, what this means is that, again, I told you that these are all the documents that are associated with Royal Influencers. These documents associated with the speakers who spoke there. These are documents associated with, they have web links to sites, bios. All those things are already pre-trained. And so this prompt that's going to come out, and so now we're going to put this prompt into our created, we basically train our ChatGPT. So we're going to put that prompt into
awesome
ChatGPT.
Love it. This is the part that so many people find challenging, as a matter of fact, with ChatGPT. They think it doesn't work, or they complain about it because they have not really identified the proper prompting to use to get the proper result or the proper answer or the proper information. Bella said that this is so next level. It is. You should have been there. It was phenomenal. Oh my goodness. It was absolutely phenomenal.
And so now the prompt is running. And so I just ran the prompt that we created, that we walked through. It says you're an expert retail owners in business. And so this is basically the output is going to be very specific. And it's going to run you through the prompts. It's going to tell you what your goals you just put in there. And this is what it created. So once we develop this, and we can go further in it, but if you look at the expert retail automation prompt, you're an expert in retail automation for business name. It actually gave it a name, a small business specializing in artisanal gifts, eco-friendly products, and curated local goods.
Awesome.
Develop a comprehensive scalable community base. So what it did was develop holiday promotions. So it's telling you create engaging localized marketing campaigns tailored to holiday shoppers, automate personalized email and SMS outreach using Zoho CRM. And again, because of my technology stack, I was able to put it in there. It's going to take you through how you do your inventory management, your customer service, your loyalty programs, and it's going to tell you what your goals are. Now, are you done there? No, that's when you go to the E in terms of the expansion model. And all those things we talked about in our program that we have, and that's what you're going to do. We're going to introduce you to the 1000X AI product, and we have a special for Black Friday. We are selling this course that we did 8 hours, nothing but full of value. And speakers, Dr. Dentley, Danny Ross, Ramona, Cali Girl, they're all there. You can see the videos, you can see the script, you can see the slides. You have all of that for $149. But because it's Black Friday, we have a 30% discount code, Royal Influencers. And I think, Christina, if you have a link, please put it up for the audience. And so that concludes my presentation for this Black.
Absolutely phenomenal. As usual, Joel Hill, you heard Bella already commented that it was absolutely next level. And she, as a matter of fact, is an event planner, for example. And you just showed her how to use and implement the Create model to get a better result out of ChatGPT and take her event planning business to the next level. We have Christina Baca, my administrative assistant that everybody raves about with all of the beautiful flyers that she does single-handedly, living with a chronic disability. Only 19 years old. I've been mentoring her since she was 17, and she single-handedly works all of this background right now. I took her under my wing. She found me in a room with John Lee, one of the UK wealth dragons, who's a great friend of mine, near and dear to my heart. Everybody remembers me from moderating for hours and hours on end, sometimes 15 hours, thousands of people coming through the room, 600, 700, 800 people on stages. And many of you know me from there. And I definitely give him all of the credit for giving me the reins to his room that he didn't really trust many people with. I still get the question, how did you do that? How did you let him give you the reins to his room? Because he's always the epitome. And he is now traveling the world right now with Deepak Chopra and Floyd Mayweather at events and things of that nature. However, I have been coached up by him as well. But nevertheless, many of you know me from there. And Joel, I cannot wait because he has challenged me, by the way. Thank you so much for being the very first collaboration with Royal Influencers and being the first hybrid event, because that's what I said in 2023. I've had hundreds of speakers go through, and the big goal is to create a speakers bureau. So that we can kind of start getting people and speakers out on stage. And you just heard Megan DiMartino talk about an event that we have coming up in June of 2025. And many of you will definitely be asked to share with us that event, support us, and be there in Austin, Texas, on stage, speaking again. And AI is definitely something that's not going away. It is definitely here to stay. And especially since they first rolled it out, I believe it was last year, over 100 million users in 30 days or less. And that just shows the power of innovation and technology. And none of us want to be the dinosaur in our business, right? Or in our genre. We want to stay on the cutting edge of innovation and technology. And if I was to ask you, where's Blockbuster right now? Where's Toys R Us right now? Where's Sears and Roebuck right now? You don't know where they are, because they are now gone, because they refuse to stay on the cutting edge of technology and change and shift and pivot and transition with the market and give people, their customers and their clients who have been loyal to them for years, what they needed and what they wanted. And that is exactly what happened. Someone else came and did what they refused to do. So that's my win strategy that you just basically so eloquently incorporated and outlined as well. You have to be willing. You have to be willing to learn more about AI. You have to be willing to go to these AI trainings. You have to be willing to buy the replay and get your certification at the end of an 8-hour course for pennies on the dollar. Because how much did you pay for that course, by the way? Tell everyone how much you paid.
When we took it, it was highly debated. Yeah, it was really a $5,000 course.
Wow.
Get certified, but because now that then I took it next level, and now I'm a trainer, so I'm able to certify individuals now, and so I can charge whatever we want, and that's why we collaborate, so that we can demystify and lower the price and make it more affordable for our demographics.
Awesome. Absolutely love it. So there you go, guys. Now you see the value of what he just shared with you guys, of attending or taking that replay, by the way, which is the link is at the bottom of the screen. And we're going to have to shorten that link a little bit, Christina. However, the link is at the bottom of the screen. Take a screenshot of it, write it down, or click on it, and then go to that link and get your 30% off by using the code ROYAL. all lowercase. So with that said, thank you guys for your patience. By the way, we are running a little bit behind, and we have our next speaker, but don't leave, Joel. I want to bring him up with you on the stage, by the way, because he came to that event and closed us out with a bang. The room mic drop moment, as he always does, by the way. He never shows up and under delivers. He over delivers everywhere he shows up. And wow, the value. Joel was in awe. And I was like, after it was over, Sir Ditley, after it was over, you could hear a pin drop in the room. And all of the other guests, along with myself, along with Joel, were sitting there like, what just happened? What just happened? And then there was a gentleman that wasn't even there, but next couple of states over said, I'm getting on the road and I'm coming. I'm coming to the book signing. The book signing was absolutely phenomenal. Joel gave gifts away. He had raffles. He had amazing food was catered, a live band. And now from that event, there was a pastor in the room as well, Dr. Ditley. Mm-hmm. And from that event, Sir Ditley, and from that event, he was moved by your segment as well. And now they have collaborated, came back to Joel and said, I want to do that again. Cool. We want to do that on our own. So what that really means, Sir Ditley, is that you will have to come back again too.
Anytime.
Absolutely.
Hello, Joe. How are you?
Dr. Ditley, I'm better than I deserve, and I won't complain. So thank you. I just want to tell you how much we appreciate you being there. Your presence made the difference in that event. So it was awesome. You inspired a revolution, I think, coming out of there. And had it not been for you, I don't know if it would have pulled it off. So.
Well, first, before you go, first of all, I got to say I'm very honored. Thank you so much for those kind words. I really do appreciate that. But I want everyone to know that I've been looking at the Commit Group, and I highly recommend what you do. We have to work closer together because, see, a lot of people who start a business, they're creatives, they're visionaries. They have in mind what they want to create, but you have to get the detail. Without that, Ramona, the Honorable Ramona, wanted me to talk about scaling, starting, growing, scaling. But without that, you don't scale. It's those small little detailed things that somebody has to do. And you have to have teams of people around you. When you have people of high character who know what they're talking about, I so enjoyed, I took a lot of notes just from you speaking a moment ago. I always take notes, especially when somebody knows what they're talking about and owns their space. So I look forward to working closer with you as we close out this year, throughout the year, throughout the ages. I'm going to be recommending you. We have got to come together because what you guys are doing, I mean, I tell people all the time they need these components in their business, but you're the first person that has one stop where all the pieces are already there. And to do it with integrity and to lower the price, because I teach my students, don't lower the price, raise the price, increase the value, because we find the money to find out what's important.
There you go.
Don't lower it and dumb it down. When I put myself on a budget, my income shrinks to my expectation.
Good.
God will meet you. God will meet you and give you the desires of your heart. But what is it that you desire? This is like saying, well, I want a mate. Okay, now you're mad because you don't have a really good one. You gotta be more specific about what you want.
That's so true.
That's the truth.
So true.
Okay, ask for what you want, man. There's no harm in asking. You seek, and you shall find. Asking, the door shall be open unto you. Knock. You got to go after it.
Absolutely. And let me tell you. Oh my gosh, let me tell you what Joel does. And I've been on several calls and took a look at the Zoho platform, took a look at what he does, and he creates it in lightning speed. Mm-hmm. I mean, lightning speed with the Zoho platform, with the integration of AI. Courses are created, full intensive courses with all of the bells and the whistles. Nothing left off the table, are created in like snaps of fingers. And I'm like, Joel, do you realize what you have here? I'm like, oh my goodness. It is absolutely phenomenal. So I definitely highly recommend that, Sir Ditley, that you get on a call and take a look at what he does, because I, like you just shared with him, I know for a fact that this can just definitely revolutionize the building and scaling, more importantly, like you said, of businesses, for sure.
I'm already there. Look, when we're done at 30 minutes, I'm starting a 90-minute training for my speakers before they come in live. But that's okay. I'm 20 minutes with you, so we're good. But after that's over, I'm going to reach out to Joe. If you could text me your information, And we're gonna start talking today, man. I don't push back the important things, and I
That's
don't
right. That's
anybody
right.
does, especially now.
I, Dr. Bentley, I would love to. I have to get on the road to take my lovely daughter back to Hampton University.
All right. I understand.
But Monday I'm available, sir. I'll be happy to.
Absolutely.
Text me and let me know when you're free. Let's do it.
Absolutely. Right. Thank you so much, Joel Hill. Thank you for your patience, as a matter of fact, as well, for waiting to speak. And it's always an absolute pleasure. Thank you for collaborating and wanting to collaborate and doing a phenomenal job on that hybrid event. So thank you. Great to have you. And with no further ado, I'm going to take Joel down, and then we're going to get out of Sir James Dentley's way and let him do what he does best and move this audience and do a phenomenal job dropping major value, over delivering again. And this is a over 30-year veteran entrepreneur that has done it all. Not just a little bit of everything, but done it all, and done it all at a very big scale. And I know for a fact that I'm not even going to waste a lot of time, because I want you to see with your own eyes and hear with your own ears. And the money makers are note takers, by the way, so take plenty of notes as well, because I definitely do. And I'm going to get out of your way and thank you again, Sir Dentley, for your patience and waiting to speak. But with that said, with no further ado, I am going to get out of your way, and then I'm going to come right back up at the end and share with everybody how they can get a hold of you and I definitely highly recommend that Joel Hill also gets be a part of your JD3 TV platform as well, because what he does on the right platform can definitely take it to new heights. So thank you, and thank you for being here. And thank you for your yes.
I'm honored. Thank you so much for having me. Hello, everyone. Hello. And first of all, giving honor to our Lord and Savior, and giving honor to Ramona Smith, is doing some incredible work. What a great heart. Every time we speak, it's about furthering our capacity of a collaboration to make a difference in the world. And thank you all for your kind words. So I'm really honored to be here and with this incredible organization, because one person by themselves does not put these things together. They don't put together these events, the marketing, every aspect of it, controlling who you see and what you hear. It takes a team. And I'm really, I'm honored by the entire team. And I want to say thank you so much for following this visionary, this incredible woman, to help make her dream a reality as well, because her dream is your dream. You're all doing it together. And that's a wonderful thing. To make a difference is great honor. Well, hello, everyone. And I'll start this way. Most people don't know how fast they can swim until they have sharks that are pursuing them. But only the ones who succeed in life's great race will be the ones who wisely set their pace. Their pace is not set as fear requires, but every stroke is a product of their desires. So when you find yourself swimming in an ocean filled with decisions, you can choose to be guided by your fears or by your visions. But not here, not at this event. You're the ones who will set high goals. You're the ones who will reach high marks, because none of us will be waiting to see those sharks. I've got about 19 minutes to speak with you today, and I want to kind of give you some things that can help you and invite you to continuously plug into the great work that's being done through this incredible royal organization. I love it because, as a person who was actually a noble in an actual royal house, and we have the royal charity events every single year. We have the Royal Father's Day event coming up in June. I love that word. There's so much synergy there. But each and every one of you, remember, you're born of a royal priesthood and set apart. So there's always more for you. You are not the situation you're in right now, because the bottom line is that if we knew more, perhaps we can make different decisions, or we can build upon the decisions. Because in life, even when things go bad, or even when you have challenges, you never hit rock bottom. You only hit rock foundation. The great thing about that is that we all have a foundation, and you can build upon it no matter what it is. I have an honorary doctorate degree in divinity. I spent the last few days with our Congressman Danny Davis. He is the third ranking member of Congress with the Ways and Means Committee. That means they control the money. The Honorable Chief Apostle William McCoy, who's actually brought about 75 individuals throughout the world into becoming an actual bishop in the church. To spend time with these gentlemen, and we spend many, many years. As a matter of fact, Danny Davis and I, my wife, we got our honorary doctorate degree together by Chief Apostle William McCoy. And our whole conversation was about increasing the capacity of how do we take advantage of the great opportunities that are in front of us right now. And even though some people are a little distraught because of an election, some people are joyous because of the election. It doesn't really matter. It matters what are you going to do with it? What are you going to do right now? Because even in the most adverse times, there's always opportunity. Whenever there's calamity, there's opportunities. But what are you focusing on? Because where the head goes, the body does follow. So I want to talk to you a little bit about some of the things that I do and how do you start, scale, grow your business, and how do you create. I love Joe Hill when he used the acronym CREATE, because money, you don't have to make it, you create it. From the beginning of time, you created it. As an African American black male in this country, there was a time when I could not go to the town with everyone else. It wasn't safe, and I wasn't allowed to be in town. I wasn't allowed to lift my head up. I wasn't allowed to read, and that's just the way it was. I mean, that's what happened, But that has nothing to do with today, because now, if I don't have those same habits, if I don't have the same mindset of looking down instead of looking directly eyeball to eyeball as a human being, human to human, not 3/5 of a human being, that you can create your own reality. Because even in those tumultuous times, people had to create your own economy. And that's what you did. And it's not just the African American. Our story is a little bit different, but the Italians had challenges when they came here. The Jewish community had challenges when they came here. The Polish community had challenges when they came here. The Hispanic community had challenges and still having challenges. So challenges is part of it, but it's one of those things that really help us grow and really to be able to create new things in our life. 80% of your life is driven by your subconscious mind. I mean, it's driven by your habits, and your habits are built on what the rituals that we have. What you live, you learn. What you learn, you practice, and what you practice, you become. 15% of our life is driven by our conscious mind. It's intentional. The things we do with intention, that we're laser focused. We got a goal, we're going after it. We got a plan, we follow it. But then there's the 5% where all the magic happens. It's always a little bitty cluster. And that 5% is your imagination, because everything in the world was created two times: first the thought, and then the thing, the mental, the physical, the inner, and then the outer. So the first thing you want to do is that realize that there's more for you, that you can create the reality and create the life that you truly want to live. Nothing can stop you. I stand before you or sit at this moment, even though my wife's a double scientist and a physicist, and my greatest friend in the world, and my confidant and my coach. I didn't go to college. As a matter of fact, I had a D average in high school. I always kid and tell people I thought I had a B once on my report card, but it was really two D's really close together. Ha ha. But you know what? I read a lot of books, literally over 1,000. I've written 6 different books. I've written 9 workbooks. I study with some of the top thought leaders in the world. My life is in our philanthropy. And I am proof that you can snatch your life back, even if it's in the ashes. No matter what's going on in your life, there's more for you. But you got to believe that. You have to use imagination. You have to have a vision of what it is you want. Because remember, whatever you focus on is what you're going to manifest in your life. You don't get what you want, you get what you expect. Because expectancy, there's preparation for it. I'll give an example. If you're expecting if you invite someone to your house, you're expecting them to show up. And if they call you and let you know they're on the way, that means you have some inkling that they're on the way. There's a sign that they're on the way. There's a communication has happened. And you're preparing to receive someone in your home. Well, first of all, money goes where it's invited and it stays where it's welcome. What does that mean? Well, when you want to create money, then you're inviting that. I mean, you're setting an expectation. So how do you create it? Well, it comes down to, what do you want to serve humanity with? What problem do you want to solve? What need do you want to fulfill? How many customers you want to serve? You say, oh, sure. We've got companies out here that are valued over $1 trillion, at least 3 or 4 of them now. We've got individuals in this country and throughout the world that would be worth $1 trillion. A lot of money, 1,000 billion. We got a lot of people hitting the $1 billion mark. Every single week, there's a new billionaire being created. And then we still have people creating millions of dollars every single day, but losing it just as fast in many situations. So my point is that it's not hard to make money. You have to create money. You have to solve a problem and fill a need. You can do that by the talents and gifts you have. But the X factor, and one of the things we just got from Joe Hill, was sometimes you have this creative mind, but you don't know how to do it. You have to have the foundation behind you, the foundation that lays out the path. So you reverse engineer the dream to make the dream a reality. Okay? But don't wait until the sharks come, because the sharks are upon you from the time you were born. The time you were born. It's about what are you going to do with this one life that we get to have, enjoy, to flourish, to learn through the good times and the tough times, because in the tough times, we learn so much about ourselves, even if we don't want to admit it. So you want to create, first of all, what is it that you want? Get clarity. What do you want? How big is it? How many people do you have to serve? How many customers you have to serve? You know, and JD3TV.com, my focus is 1 million people in the community. Now, you notice I didn't say subscribers. We have subscribers and we have members. Subscribers, they get in free. Members are people who pay anywhere from $5 to $15 a month, but they get about $200 or $2,000 worth of gifts because they're there and the opportunity to make money with us. They're members. They're part of a team. We're all growing together to grow, scale, to serve. And in the edutainment platform with movies and television shows, success education is a big part of it, and inspiration is a big part of it. As a matter of fact, I want to tell you this right now before I go any further. If you would go to and text in 26796 and text the words 31 now, 31 now. That means every day you're going to get about 90 seconds of inspiration from me. I've been speaking, training, and coaching now for over 30 years. And Ramona said that I've been an entrepreneur for 30, well, more like 46 or 47. I've been doing this a long time. Matter of fact, January 13th of 2025 would be my 30th year retiring from my job. And I'm so honored. I'm so blessed. And my life is about philanthropy, but I love to create. I love to create because there's always more. And it doesn't have a lot to do with money, even though I like making it. I like to create money because I give more of it that way, and I can expand more, and I can set a greater example. But I don't just set benchmarks. I don't put a lid on what God has for me and what's possible, because I'm just a story to inspire each and every person that will listen. That 31 year, there you go, that will listen, that there's more. You know, when I was homeless, sleeping in my car, I knew there was more. I slept with a smile on my face, knowing, and I went about my work. When things go wrong, I don't go wrong with them. So first of all, what is it that you want? How big do you see it growing? Okay, who was that ideal customer? Joe Hill just talked about that. That's why it's so important to be a part of that group and be a part of this community, because you're going to get it over and over. Because when the student is ready, the teacher will appear. You're going to hear it over and over until you hear it, until it touches your soul, until you get to the point where it becomes a part of you and it clicks for you. It's like learning how to ride a bike. You may stumble and fall, you can't find your balance, and then you keep trying, you keep getting up, and then one day you're just riding. And these are things that all of us can do because we've done it from the early stages of our life. You know, when a baby is born, the baby's crawling around on the floor and everyone else is walking, and the baby knows it's unnatural to crawl when everybody else can walk and go about their way. So that baby tries to get up, but does the baby stay up? No, the baby falls down. But does the baby stay down? No. The baby tries to get up again. The baby falls down. The baby gets up again. Now, how long does it take the baby to walk? Some people say a year, 15 months, 8 months. So if the baby's not walking after a year, do you get rid of the baby? Poof, get out of here. You take after your uncle. No, you work with the baby. You help nurture the baby. You hold your fingers out. You help the baby. And when eventually that baby will begin to lift itself up around a small table and see something that's appealing to their eyes, something that's shiny or something with colorful, and they're going after it. And then you have to pull the baby back. And next thing you know, the baby is walking, and without looking at any videos, the baby will construct some way to get on top of the kitchen counter to get that thing that they want. Yeah. But the key is that once the baby learns to walk, the baby never crawls again. So what I would tell you right now, that baby, it's time to walk. It's time to fly. It's time to step into the greatness that embodies each and every one of you. But you got to learn more as you step away from your ego. It's not about what you don't know. It's about what is it that you see, because everything that is started with from what was not. Look around the room. Everything you see once upon a time never existed. But in someone's mind, it did. And then you could create a process will come through the collaboration of community, through proximity. So you want to spend your time with people who are getting it done, people who are teaching others of how to create the success. Spend your time, and you want to take all that information in. And, as they say, and the old folks used to say, you chew the meat and you spit out the bone. You learn what to do, you learn what not to do, and you invest in yourself. And you don't get emotional about any of that stuff because you're on a mission. Because you have to meet the people that's going to help you to reverse engineer. You see, you can start a company, but a lot of people don't realize if you have an LLC and you're not taking minutes every month and you're not logging those minutes, your LLC is nothing. Somebody can go to court and tear you apart and dissolve it because of small little disciplines. It's more than the creative state. So you have to have great teams around you, but you have the vision. So define what you want and do not play small because it doesn't take anything away from you to play even bigger. Don't worry about it. If you go after, say, I want to be a billionaire. Why? Because I want to set the standard so my family would know that we're breaking all generational curses right here, right now. That my community would know that we're going to pray about it, and the prayer would be of thanksgiving because I'm going to write a check. That we're going to be able to put people and educate people and teach people and not give it to them, but teach them how to get it, give them the pathway to support, the encouragement that is needed for them to build that muscle. That once they build that muscle, they can lift whatever comes their way. But it begins with a vision. You want to scale your business, fine. But do you have everything in place in order to scale? There's a lot of things above the visionary. There's some very complex things that have to be in place if you want to go public with a company. How do you do that? Do you know what a Roth is? Do you know what a solo Roth is? Because the wealthy people have a solo Roth. People who want to invest money, they have a Roth. $7,000 a year, $33,000 a year. But a solo Roth, you can get out of the tax situation. Why is it that wealthy people don't have to pay taxes? They pay it on some income, but they don't pay it on the majority of it because you have to be set up a certain way. So you have to learn more. You want to learn more. You want to invest more. You want to be able to get the information that will take you to the next level. Do not be lazy in your language when you're speaking to others, when you're speaking to your universe, and when you're speaking to yourself. Those words have to empower you. Those words have to be words of power. Thou shalt decree a thing, it shall then be established unto you. And it will accomplish that to where it has been sent. In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God, the God that lives inside of you, because you are what you are conscious of being. And if you believe, no matter what your situation is, that you're enough, that there's more, that you deserve more, now it's just about going to the work because all you're doing is building your story. And when you get on the other side of money and you get time back in your life and you feel free that you can create and you get that realization that, wow, there's more. I have the right to believe that not only can I be the first millionaire in my family's history, but I can be the first decimillionaire, the first 100 millionaire. I can be the first billionaire. Yes, I can do this. There's nothing beyond my grasp. And if I fail, I won't fail at the bottom of the mountain, wishing and whining. Maybe I'll be on the side, and maybe I'll get to 50 million if I don't get to 100. But I'm going for it. Why? Because it's fun to create. Because winning is fun. Winning is more fun than fun is fun. You ever play cards, bid, whist, or spades with someone, and you run a Boston or you run it the gamut where you get all the books, and you get that last card and you slap it down on the stage, or you put it on your forehead and it sticks there. It's supposed to stick, right? And you talk about that for years. Yeah, because the winners talk about it. The losers say deal the cards. You want to win, and you want to set yourself up to have small wins, incremental wins. Win, 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 win. So whatever business that you have, whatever business you want to create, no matter where it is, first thing I want you to do, write this down and think bigger. It's time to think bigger. You want to ask yourself questions, and that's where chat can come in. You can ask chat, how do I scale? How do I think bigger? How do I take this? What's missing? What else can I take my program and product? And then you look at who is your customer. And a lot of people don't realize that it's so easy to create. Why? Because every customer you already have, every person is in your community, every person is in your congregation, every person is around you. When they leave you, they go and spend money someplace else. How do you get in front of it? How do you know how to ask better questions to individuals and to ChatGPT? You ask people, why do you do business with me? You want to identify your gold medal talent, what you do well. You simply send out a text to 5 friends and 5 associates in business. You ask them a simple question. You make a statement. You say, look, I'm looking to identify my gold medal talent. I need your help. Can you answer with one word? Why? What do you think you like about me? What do you think I do really well? What do you think my superpower is? Where can I excel? Why do you spend time with me? Why do you believe in me? Just give me one word. And if you wouldn't mind, give me one word, or you can list two words, and then you get a consensus. And you're going to find where that gold medal talent lies. Because sometimes you can't see yourself. We always say you can't see the picture if you're in the frame. You can't see the picture because you're the picture. We can always see other people and judge that, but we can't see ourselves. We need other people to do that. But we can believe in ourselves and know who we are on a cellular level, that there's greatness inside of each and every one of you. We all have trillions of cells communicating and talking 24/7, never going to sleep, keeping us alive, keeping us fresh, keeping us with the energy and the frequency and the belief that there's more for us. It's working as we speak. It's replacing your sheet, it's replacing your skin 24/7. It's growing you hair if it can, all the time. So understand that you are meant to create. Born in the image and likeness of your creator, you create. That's what you do. Create money. Money goes where it's invited, stays where it's welcome. It's invited to you because you're setting the expectation. You're setting the table for it. First of all, I got a goal and a dream. And I got a why behind it. My family, my friends. I want to be to leave the story, to let the people that come behind me know that no matter what they're going through, their story isn't finished yet. There's more to write. History is being read, but it's also being written every single day. Number two, how to protect your money. How do you protect your money? How do you help that money grow babies? That's why I love being a speaker and training speakers. I've been training speakers for almost 30 years, some of the top speakers in the world, of how to become fully self-expressed and not just speaking from a stage, but speaking to your loved ones, to your family, speaking life into yourself, speaking into the universe to call the things that are not as though they were, to call them forth with the understanding that you have to build yourself into the shoes you want to wear. The feet got to grow. That means you got to go through some stuff. They call it growing pains. It's just growing. It's growing blessings because these things will prepare you. Will prepare you. I mean, all of us can relate to a time when we had a relationship. We were all in love. Oh my goodness, we were so in love. We couldn't. Oh man, it hurt. And then it didn't work out, and you felt like your heart was broke. But your heart wasn't broke because if your heart was broke, you'd be dead. Just another thing. It has prepared you for the next one, for the next relationship. How to become better. How to pick better. How to try to identify what it is you really, really want. Stop looking for an emotional escape and you decide to create the emotions that you want. Every day you operate with love because you can choose to love. Because you can love somebody across the street. You chose not to like somebody, you can choose to like them. But that don't mean that they have to be in your space. Like them over there. So whatever they do, it doesn't take you off a track of your vision or what it is you want to create. You learn how to protect your money by working with people who make money, proximity. We create programs to help you do that. Not only do I train speakers and get them stages and going to be working with Ramona with her bureau, and I'm going to get behind with her with everything we have to do that. Not only do we have a TV streaming network, jd3tv.com, that you can plug into or have your own show, drive your brand, own a piece of the network. Not only can you be a part of this wealth movement, that not just wealth in your pocketbook, but wealth in your mind and your spirit and your heart, that there is no deficiency within you, none whatsoever. You're going to go out here with no music left. We're playing all the way to the bank, and then we're playing back to mama's house. That you're going to build out that God that lives inside of you. And then you're going to learn how to keep your money. You're going to get that by raising your financial IQ. You see, we have to get business IQ. We have to get vision IQ. We need financial IQ. And very frequently, you're going to find all those gifts in the same person. Steve Jobs, he had some gifts, but they took Apple away from him. He got put out of his own company. He went to work for Disney to learn a few things. Was he embarrassed? Yes. He talks about it. Was he hurt? Yes. Was he angry? Yes. But he went to Disney, and Disney opened him up to be able to have that wonder, the seeds of wonder that been to help him come back. And now Apple is dominating 5 and now on its way to 7 different categories because of the vision to take a setback. The setback is to step back and see it bigger. And when things go wrong, don't go wrong with it. Whining and complaining won't get it done. How do I become better? How do I turn this lemon into lemonade? You are like an apple. When you open it up, you see the seeds. And you can count the seeds in the apples, but you cannot count the apples in the seeds. That there's more for you, more in you, and more for you to give. But you got to get clarity about what is it that you want. Do you really believe there's more? Are you willing to never go in the same directions when you get the disappointment in life, that you don't get frustrated, you get fascinated? Because life isn't supposed to go your way all the time, because we don't know enough to be able to navigate life. The wind doesn't go where we send it, right? So how do you get in tune and get in a state of flow with everything that you can calm your little self down and say, okay, I'm about to create something, and go on that journey of discovery to find out who you really are. The proximity of who you spend your time with, what you listen to, is going to be the key. I want you to go to 26786, type in 31 now, 31 now, and you're going to get inspiration every day for 31 days in there. Go to jd3tv.com and get a free account. And if you want to ready to be a speaker, whether you want to do it in a corporate setting, whether you want to do it philanthropy or nonprofit, we invite you to do that. But if you want to help and get out there and serve nonprofits and make a difference, if you have a nonprofit, we're looking for shows that we want, or people who have content about their nonprofits, so we can help them raise money, show them how to do it, share resources with them, and help them get out there and do great work. We adopt 9 a year, but we're going to be teaching and training hundreds of them at the same time. So I'm going to turn it back over to Ms. Roger Smith. I have to get on another Zoom in about 3 minutes and talk for 90 minutes.
Oh my goodness, Sir James Ditley. The chat blew up once you came on stage. They were waiting for you. Once the flyer dropped, we have Bella, who has worked in government for all of the mayors of Atlanta, probably. I don't know, for the last 30 years. She's coming up next to speak, and she said, welcome. Grand Rising, Dr. James earlier, and Christina Baca, my 19-year-old mentee that I've been mentoring for since she was 17, jumped into John Lee's room, one of my leaders and mentors, and she said, "You are my mentor. I'm following you everywhere." She has not left my side. She's now a business owner, an author. And she said you inspired her to create her business, a brand new business that she's getting ready to debut as a speaker for the first time today. So I definitely wanted to let you know that don't ever question the impact that you're leaving, because every time you show up, I have just dropped the 31 Now text to several communities that I'm in with over thousands of people in both. And I just dropped it in those communities as well that I'm a part of also. And I will be sending out a replay blast offer that I'm going to also add it into as well after this event is over as well, just to let you know. And wow, I have a whole page.
Well,
and a half, just to let you know. Still, I mean, oh my gosh, everything. It's like what you live, you learn. What you learn, you practice. What you practice, you become. Wow. Absolutely love the IQ. The IQ piece is you have to have a vision IQ, business IQ, and a financial IQ that you need to build along the way. Chew the meat and spit out the bone. You can learn what to do as well as what not to do as well. And I absolutely love how to find that gold medal talent. It's finding those 5 friends and asking them the questions, because I've always said the level of the answers that you get will be based on the level of the questions that you ask. Yeah. So asking them the right questions so that you can definitely get the information you need to really hone in on exactly who it is that you are becoming. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. I have more, but you're in a rush.
I gotta go, but I'm gonna leave you with one thing that I really have to go.
Okay. Absolutely.
I love dreamers. You have to have a dream to make a dream come true, to starve off the nightmares you perceive on the outside. These are dreams that, it's your story, and you could take that story and you go through that hero's journey, and you run into that challenge that's in front of you. You don't think you can overcome it. You can overcome it. You will overcome it. And when you overcome it, there'll be a new life for you on the other side. So just remember, never forget to follow your dreams wherever they may lead, and never, ever get distracted by less worthy deeds. Remember to shelter them and nourish them and help them to grow. Let your heart hold them down deep where dreams go. Follow your dreams, pursue them with haste. Remember and never forget that your life is too precious and it's too fleeting to waste. So be faithful and be loyal in all your days through. The dreams you follow always come true. I've got to go.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Sir James Bentley in the house, everybody. Oh my goodness. Right up until the 11th hour, the last minute, he was here dropping gems and major value. So I definitely, wow, what a treat that was, right? I mean, if you got nothing else today, that in itself was major. So with that said, with no further ado, thank you so much for waiting patiently. Oh my God, looking like she just came off of the pages of Ebony magazine or Jet magazine. Absolutely love you, Bella. Oh my God, so glad that you are in the community. So Bella, how have you enjoyed it so far? Because you popped in first this morning, as soon as we kicked it off. So how have you enjoyed the value and the information that you've gotten so far?
Well, first of all, Queen Ramona, I hope you can hear me. I want my surprise because I came on 9 minutes early because I'm going right into it, Ramona. You know me, Ramona.
Yes.
Mentors, Zernona Clayton. Shout out to Miss Zernona Clayton, 94 years young. She said, Linda, that's my name. You know it, Ramona. You better get ready so you don't have to get ready. So I was ready.
Absolutely. And we are ready for you as well. So thank you again, Bella, for being here and just gracing us with your presence and for the time that I have watched you in the last 4 years really invest in yourself, really invest in finding out exactly what the next step is, what the next journey, what part of the journey is, the next part of the journey is for you and where you're headed and where you're going. And I cannot wait to really bring you in the fold and put you in front of all of these different phenomenal people and have you on stage as well sharing. And you heard Megan DiMartino mention a little bit earlier when I shared that you are an event planner. We're doing events. I have probably 9 to 10 events from 9 to 10 collaborations that have come out of these events, of these Royal Influencer virtual experiences. So I definitely want to just highlight you for definitely chiming in and being here for one. On a small business Saturday, by the way, where you could be anywhere. All of you could be anywhere right now, right? I've been dropping this link inside of our chatter beta group. I just dropped his link there. I'm going to drop all of these links there. There's another trading community that has thousands of people in it. I'm dropping the link there. I just dropped his link there as well. So I'm going to definitely put this in writing, all of your offers, and I'm definitely going to be doing an email blast to my.
Look, I've got notes all over, Ramona.
There you go. Note takers are the money makers, right? And there's a lot of information to be shared here. So I definitely highly encourage you to get that replay also from Joel Hill. It's a game changer. Oh my God, it is a game changer, giving you all of the tools that you need to integrate AI in your business. And it's pennies on a dollar and you get certified. You get a certification in AI by the time you go through the 8 modules and learn all of these things. And when you hone in on that create model for your business and you come out with all of the steps that you need to take your business to the next level.
Next level, Queen. Next level.
Including your nonprofit, how to get out there. And you just heard James Bentley also talk about your nonprofit and how he choose 9 a year and all of those things and to support as well and to put on his platform, etc. So you're in the right place. You're in the right place. So
well, Queen, between me and you, before we go any further, you may have to help me be one of the 9.
Absolutely. And there is a gift, by the way. Two gifts that he actually shared with us that I can choose 2 people for a trip, I believe it is. And I haven't chosen those 2 people yet. So you're definitely in the running. So there you go. So with that said, I'm going to get out of your way, let you do what you do best. 20 minutes, about 15 minutes in, I'm going to come back up and then be ready to ask you a couple of questions about how people can get a hold of you, how people can support your nonprofit, and how people can actually reach out to you to help with their event as well. So I'm going to get out of the way and let you do what you do best and see you in a little bit.
You know what? First of all, let me give honor where honor's due. First of all, giving honor to God, who is the head of my life, but I have to go back, circle back. Ramona knows how I roll. I want to thank Megan. That was fire. I want to thank Joel Hill. That was fire. And Dr. James. Oh my goodness. Fire. For those who know Bella on Clubhouse, I love emojis. People ask me why, because I live life on purpose and I like to live life fun in color. And you know what? This has been fire. So hello. My name is Bella. I do go by that name. That is my branding. I've been branding for 15 years. That's how long I had my business officially. It's Bella Biz LLC. And I did lean in and listen to Dr. James. I'm going to be getting some advice about LLCs. I do know there's pros and cons to all, but I'm going to slow down. My name is Linda. Yes, it is. You might have heard Ramona say it, but the people in my segment, I have very many communities. In this community that Ramona and I know, I have to tell a backstory. First of all, I absolutely love Queen Ramona, and I'm going to thank her in advance for allowing me yet another opportunity to come on her platform. I call it the Royal Family Platform because we are royalty, and we do salutations, Queen and Queen. And I'm going to tell you something. Christina knows what I'm talking about. I love me some Ramona Rogers. Why? Because I met her on Clubhouse. Audible app. For some of you, I know Clubhouse is a small percentage of the population, but I met her and she was absolutely the consummate professional she is. See, fire iron sharpens iron, and you identify who you identify with, and definitely Ramona and I hit it off. And she's right. About 3 years, we've been following each other, sharing stages, but I absolutely like the way she moderated one of her many mentors, John Lee. I was attracted to her right away. So, Ramona, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me tell you something, Ramona. I'm glad you pushed past, right, and did what you did, because I also had this idea of a speaker's bureau about 15 years ago, and Ramona, I didn't do anything about it. So when you invited me on your platform, I jumped at it. That's something that you didn't know, Ramona. Absolutely, because you know what? We need to practice human kindness. I hope everyone had a great Thanksgiving. I'm going to be brief because I've been speaking for about 22 years professionally, and I say glory to God, and I thank him. As Ramona mentioned, I am on my 5th mayor, Ramona. I have worked for the city of Atlanta as a mayor for a long time. I'm originally from Baltimore. Shout out from the DMV. The DMV, that will be DC, Virginia, and Maryland, right? But I've been living in Atlanta for 26 years. Oh my God, Ramona, 26 years. And it's been 26 great years. I'm a widower when I moved here. I have a daughter who's fully grown. She's a millennium, and she just got married to the pandemic. And let me tell you something. I'm going to start out by saying this. Bella, as you can see behind me and on my shirt, is something that God gave me. Yep. God inspired. My mother died of breast cancer in 1998. 1998. I want y'all to lean in, use your listening skills, and God gave me BELA. Some people like to put an extra L in it, Ramona, make it Bella. I know we're on Clubhouse, there are like 7 Bellas, but this is only the one original, BELA, because it stands for the 4 generations of my genealogy on my matriarch mother's side. So the B stands for Beatrice, who transitioned was my grandmother. The E in Bella stands for Ernestine, my mother, who also transitioned. As I said, she transitioned due to breast cancer. The L, if you heard me a few minutes earlier, I said I was born Linda, stands for my name, Linda. And the A stands for my one and only beautiful daughter, Ashley. She's not only my best friend, she is my lifeline. And this business will be legacy to her. So Bella stands for Beatrice, Ernestine, Linda, and Ashley, the 4 generations on my on my matriarch side, my mother's side. I can go back 6 generations, but my great grandmother, Maddie, it just didn't work out with the MBELA. Anyway, I have an event concierge business, and I'm a trifecta. 3 is my favorite number. So I not only do events, I'm an event certified planner. And so, Megan, I did write down June 18th, which is a Wednesday. I believe you said it's from June 18th to June 20th, but I will reach out to you, Megan and Ramona. I've been doing events for over 21 years in Georgia, and I don't do the traditional events. I do special events for businesses, entrepreneurs, and I do some high-level events, meaning for celebrities, because I also dib and dabble in the world of Hollywood. So that's one of the 3 services I provide. I'm an event certified planner in the Atlanta area. And yes, I do travel. I've done about 7 to date over the last 8 years. out of state. So as long as the money is right and we come to a decision, oh, I will fly wherever you need me to go and take care of your needs. The event planning I do it from the cradle to the grave, meaning from start to finish, or however you might need my services. My second part of my business of Bella Biz LLC is I have a YouTube channel, just as Ramona, and it's Bella Unplugged. And I'm just going to simply ask you to, as you can see on the marquee here, just please go and subscribe, as I'm going to ask you to subscribe to every single one of us who have a YouTube channel. It's hard out here in the YouTube world, but if you go and subscribe, and I think you're going to find something in there that you like. My third trifecta of my business, Bella Biz LLC, I said the first is I'm an event planner, certified. The second, I have a YouTube channel where I invite entrepreneurs, small business owners, an array of different people to come on, because I love highlighting people, because I love the community. And my third trifecta arm of Bella Biz LLC is the philanthropy. As Ramona mentioned, I do have a nonprofit, 501(c)(3). It's called the House of Bella Biz. Go figure, right? Trying to stay original. It's important to brand yourself over and over again. That's the part where you can talk about philanthropy work. I'm doing a lot of work in Africa, particularly in Tanzania and Uganda. So we can talk about that more later. But here, I'm here to share some small tips for entrepreneurs. So let me get right into it, Ramona. Do you know it's over 8 billion people on this planet we call Earth as of 2023? And they're saying it's tracking that by 20, I believe, and I wrote it down, Ramona. It said by 2050, can't believe it's got, these numbers are blowing my mind. It's going to be 10.1 billion people. I'm pretty sure I'm doing the math. I won't be here to see 2050 with the 10.1 billion people. But why did I say that? Because for business owners, people who own nonprofits, small businesses, there's an array of people out there on this planet we call Earth. And I think that's a lot of potential customers, don't you? I'm going to give you 5 tips. I really have 10, but for the sake of time, and I want to keep it easy peasy. I know y'all out there chilling from that turkey, seafood, smoked turkey, whatever you had on yesterday, because Bella, when she gets off of this live, Ramona, I will go to my leftovers, because this is the first year I did not cook. So I'm loving that. Here are 5 tips. Stay focused if you're an entrepreneur, a business owner, a wife, a husband, or if you just really want to do something home-based in your home. Here's some 5 tips. The first one, register your business. Register your business at your state's website. For example, 15 years ago, I registered Bella Biz LLC to the Secretary of State, Georgia's website. That's the state website where governor needs are met and business needs are met. Let me tell you something. It took me a year before I really had to make sure to protect the name, because you can also do business name searches. So number 1, register your business with your state. Okay? Pay the fees. I mean, I think it was under $500 for me, Ramona. It wasn't very much to get my articles of incorporation. Number 2, join SBA, Small Business Association. It has a plethora, because I've worked with them for over 15 years. And quiet as it's kept, there's a lot of services for free. You can get mentors with SBA. You can help get your business plan, capability statements. I can really go on and on. For 2 solid years, Ramona, I actually took about 15 classes. Why? Because in Atlanta, and I went to the downtown location, Ramona, where I worked next to City Hall, they were urging people to come. They couldn't find people to come into to take their online classes. They're free. They're absolutely free. They may be a few in there for $25, but what's $25 as an investment to your business? So number 1, register your business with your state website. Number 2, join online SBA, which is a Small Business Administration. And within that TIPS SBA, there's something called SCORE. It's a program within the program of SBA will allow you to do so many things. Please, everybody, it doesn't matter where you are. These are government run. Some of them are county and local run. They have funding that needs to be met. So 1, register your business. 2, join SBA online. Number 3, join your Chamber of Commerce. Yes, the Chamber of Commerce. You would be surprised. I know somebody says, Bella, that's like the library. No, it's not. It's a beautiful location. You look for your local area. If it's county driven, it depends on what state you live in. I live in Georgia, and I'm actually registered, Ramona, that I visit 3 different Chamber of Commerce because there's 159 counties, y'all, in Georgia. 159. I've lived in 3 of them. And so every time I have moved, Ramona, I have registered myself with the Chamber of Commerce. There's so much you can get out of it. You can meet up, community, you can have meetings, appointments. Trust me, Chamber of Commerce. Number 4, for those who want to grow and scale their business, or if you have an early business and you want to do the early stage, look for incubators. I'm going to say that slow. Incubators. Well, what's an incubator, Bella? Incubator is a program, a system designed to help early stage and startup businesses, right? They have a lot of different criteria. This is what I did, Ramona, for about 8 years, City of Atlanta. We had a special created and designed incubator program, and it was called the Women's Entrepreneurship Initiative, better known as WE. And I'm proud to say I was initially founder, co-founder, and we worked that program under the tutelage of Mayor Kasim Reed, who's the 59th mayor at the time. I'm telling you, incubator programs is the way to go. Do some Google search. Hey, take that back. Dr. James was speaking and Dr. Joel was speaking. Use your AI. Use your Chat GPT and find out. There's a plethora of them in Atlanta. I don't even have the time, Ramon. It's about 2,000. Yes, over 2,000 incubator programs in Atlanta alone. Why do I know? Because I research people. I'll throw some out there. I know here in Atlanta, Ramona, I met Sarah Blakely this way. Sarah Blakely, who is the owner of Spanx. Yes, it's headquarters in Atlanta. I absolutely do know her. We've met several times, and we've been in the same circle and events. Let me tell you something. She has an awesome program, incubator program. A couple of ones that you all may know that's, I would say, not specific to Atlanta. Goldman Sachs, Damon Johns, Creative Fubu, and you all probably know him on the other television shows. There's so many incubator programs out there. Sometimes they're fee-based. A lot of times they are not. And they're simply there to help support your business. That was number 4, remember? And number 5, look for certifications. Look for certifications. Depending on the industry type of your business, I don't know if you're involved in SAMS, and I'm going to throw that one out there. SAMS is a government system that's designed for you to, if you get all your information together, you can go in there and grab contracts and you can bid. You can become a subcontractor as well. But I'm telling you, if your business fits a certification program, get it. You'd be surprised. Minority-owned businesses, female-owned businesses. I am telling you, there's so much out there. So let me do a recap. Number 1. Go to your state website. Typically, it's your governor's state website and register your business. Pay those fees so you're legal, you're registered, and you will be surprised to all the mail that you're going to start getting. And it's not junk mail. Number 2, join the SBA. Takes you a few minutes. Go online. There's programs within that. You got the SBA program. You got SCORE. You can take courses online. You can get a mentor. It can help you write your business plan, capability statements. Oh my goodness, so much more. Number 3, join the Chamber of Commerce in your local area. These are ways to help you get out because you know what, entrepreneurs? You don't have to do it by yourself. There's something called collaboration. It is the new currency. As Ramona said earlier, you don't have to do it yourself. Number 4, look for incubator programs. That certainly help. If you're in an early stage business, you want to grow and scale your business, look for incubator programs. Number 5, certifications. Get certified. Ramona, I can go on and on, but I'm going to throw two more in here. Depending on your industry type with businesses, because everything I'm telling you comes from the city of Atlanta's, the mayor's office. And I am telling you, don't sleep on your local municipal buildings. It doesn't matter what state you live in. I know what I know. Visit City Hall. Go look at the Chamber of Commerce. See what SBA is going on. Get to know your congressman. Get to know your local mayor, your city officials. Trust me, they have a lot of information for entrepreneurs. Don't sleep on that. This is a climate that's going to be unusually different going into 2025 for all of us, not one group of people. And I like to bring my peace, shalom, nothing missing, nothing broken, because you know what? For those who are believers, we have to know this world is not our home. But more importantly, trust me, I live a life of contemplation, but I really want to impress. I live a life of reciprocity. Just like Ramona, if you invest in someone, something, a group, I know I'm a true believer. 40 plus years in the game, Ramona, it will boomerang back on a positive note and take care of you. I believe in God the Father, just like Dr. James says, and tell you, bless your business. Give your business back to the Creator and watch what He do to it. Ramona, I can go on and on and on, but I'm just so full of a gratitude spirit because we just had Thanksgiving.
Oh my goodness. Wow. I just put in the chat, as a matter of fact, dropping major value. Major value. I hope everybody was listening. I hope you guys were not only listening, but taking notes. Go to your Chamber of Commerce, find an incubator, go to your government website, do all of the things, the steps that Bella just dropped, because that is going to be where you're going to get a wealth of resources, tools, major value, major knowledge. Don't miss it. And what I also wanted to do was just to thank Bella publicly, live in front of God and everybody, of how much of an inspiration she has been. The time that I see, I'm like, when does she sleep? People ask me that.
Never.
I know. I see her posting at 4 a.m. I'm like, wait a second. I just saw her in the room for 8 hours. Well, now she's here posting at 1 and 2 and 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, wow. Absolutely.
But Ramona, can I interject before I get out of here? Because I want to stay with you forever. They don't, Ramona, I have to say it publicly. I've said it before. I admire you. People think that you're paying me. You're not. You just I have to shout out John Lee's Rump, right? Y'all don't know what y'all don't know. But Ramona, I'm a recovering clubaholic because my daughter got on me. The people who love Clubhouse. And
my daughters as well.
I can't go on Clubhouse ever in her house anymore. Mom,
oh God, she wants her mama back. My daughters have definitely put their foot down and went, wait a second, what's going on here? Who are these people?
And you know what I say, Ramona? I say what you say. Ashley, I love you dearly. You understand. Either you like Clubhouse or you don't. I have to go to my Clubhouse friends. She says, well, Mom, I said, Ashley, I know. All mom, it's something that you either know about it or you don't, right, Ramona?
Absolutely. It's so true. But I definitely just wanted to let you guys know, Bella and everybody else out there watching, I see you guys on YouTube. I see you guys over there on LinkedIn as well. Some of your comments are coming in the chat, and I see exactly where you're coming from or where you're commenting from and things of that nature. So I definitely want to thank each and every one of you for being here. But I do have a community. This community, by the way, is only $5 a month. And I drop major value. The same type of value that you're getting here is where I also drop it as well on a daily, regular, monthly, weekly basis. And we are getting ready to do something a little bit new for the upcoming year, 2025. Like Bella just said, this next year, next upcoming few years is going to impact every single one of us, regardless of who we are and where we've been and where we're going. You're going to feel the impact. So I said, I'm going to take this community to the next level. I have a lot of value in there now. There's master classes on speaking. There's master classes on networking. There's all sorts of other value that's there already, but I'm getting ready to take it to the next level. We're getting ready to come on to Zoom on a monthly basis and have a mastermind, and just whatever issues, whatever questions, whatever challenges. For one, I'm going to do a workshop. Two, I'm going to open up the floor for anyone and everyone to ask the questions that they need about their business, or even other things, like if they just need a guidance in any way, shape, or form. I'm getting ready to start doing Zoom. So for only $5 a month. By the way, all of this value is in one place. It's already there. It's on Patreon, by the way. It's a three-year, maybe 2-year, 2.5 to 3-year community that I've already had set up there. So there's quite a few women already in it. And some men said, oh, you're not leaving us out. So they jumped in too. So with that said, I'm like, no problem. If you want value, just jump in. So I definitely am getting ready to take this community. The Preneur Queen Club is what it's called. And I believe I'm getting ready to I heard you say royal influencer family, and I'm getting ready to definitely rebrand that community as well and change the title a little bit to match. It's just going to be one more leg of the Royal Influencer Organization, because this is definitely a movement that has become a movement, and I'm definitely wanting to take this to the next level as well. So you're going to be the first to get everything. If we're doing a live event, you guys are going to be the first to get it. If there's something new that has changed in business, you're going to be the first to get it, regardless of what it is, because I am connected to so many different communities, and they're large communities, and so many different entrepreneurs who are in the know, meaning before things actually come out, when the market shifts and transitions, and like Bella just said, a lot's getting ready to change. So when those changes roll out, I have all sorts of resources for grant writers, grant people that are writing grants out there, all sorts of things. So I will definitely be dropping a lot of that information to you guys early inside of that group. And every month, I'm picking a day of the month, every same day of the month. I want it consistent so that everybody can work around it in their schedule and in their life. And we are going to come on to Zoom for a couple of hours every single month, where you don't have to.
I know, I don't mean to interrupt. I know your time is limited. May I close out with something pretty phenomenal? The Spirit is saying to me, and it's regarding you. I want to say that for those who don't know me, Ramona doesn't. There's a few people on here from Clubhouse that know me. I mean what I say. Yes. I'm guilty. I am going to, first of all, commit to Ramona publicly and join her monthly program. Yeah, it's only $5, but you know what? I find that we have a tendency to say, I'm talking about myself, but I'm going to get on y'all. Let's do it. So Ramona knows how I am. I'm never here to play games when I talk on Clubhouse. I'm intentional. I'm not on there 8, 10, 12 hours. I'm focused. Follow one's course until successful. Marvin Reed, right, Ramona? But I'm begging you. Don't get the thrills and feels. I know we all can drop information. Please, I am going to join Ramona's monthly. It's important that we financially support each other. Let me say it again. So Ramona, I'm going to join it, as well as become an ambassador, because I love a good challenge. I heard you say a red is a membership. I want to be one too. Money where my mouth is, because I'm going to sow it on good ground. And I'm going to leave with this, Ramona. I'm so proud of you. I might cry. I told you, I watched you for a year. That's how Bella roll. And I'm like, this woman is solid. No, I'm not around all those rooms, Ramona. You know what I'm talking about.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I want to say I'm proud of you. God bless you. You can call on me anytime. But yeah, let's get behind Ramona. Let's do it. A couple of dollars. Just
absolutely. Absolutely.
I'm an event planner. It's a lot that goes on behind the scenes. So I know Ramona's watching the clock. Come on with me, Ramona. I'm coming with my money. And whoever you need, Bella, I'm always here. I love you, Queen. Mwah, mwah.
Absolutely love you too. But Bella, tell everyone, where do they go to give to your nonprofit?
Absolutely. So if you want to talk to me directly, just hit me up, inbox me, or we like to say DM on Instagram. I'm branding everything. It's Bella Unplugged, as you see here. And I will actually do two things. If you want to talk to me directly, I can tell you about my nonprofit. Hit me up on Instagram. And please, like for Ramona, go to the YouTube, subscribe to Bella Unplugged, and subscribe to Ramona. We have to get our tips. We need to get our numbers up and come in, for God's sake. Support each other. Throw a big emoji. All those things for the algorithm.
Ramona. There you go. DM at Bella Unplugged on Instagram. There you go. We got it on the screen.
same name on YouTube, but I really want to press on people. I don't know how much time I got, Ramona. Please, let's also be about it, not just talk about it. Support Ramona. It's only $5. Tell 10 more of your friends. Let's do it. Let's build Ramona Speaker Bureau up. Ramona, you know what I'm getting ready to say? My famous words. Let's go. Let's go.
Absolutely love it, Bella. Love you back. And thank you for the kind words of encouragement. I don't take them for granted. And I so appreciate being connected and bringing you into the fold, the community, the family. Like you said, the Royal Influencers Organization family. She has worked for 5 different mayors of Atlanta, everybody. She is, talk about well connected. She just invited me to an event with Mayor Kasim Reed during the election period. So I definitely forever grateful.
And I didn't get a chance to meet Ramona. It wasn't her fault. I was so disappointed.
I know. But there will be more. There will be more opportunities. And guess what else? We have to do lunch.
Yes.
We must slow down enough and stop long enough to do lunch. The next time that I'm in that Atlanta area, I'm giving you a call and letting you know that I'm here. And I want to definitely slow down enough and stop long enough to do lunch. We have to.
Okay, y'all heard it from Ramona. I'm going to hold her accountable.
Absolutely. Thank you, Bella. Love you. Okay.
Girl, I ain't going nowhere. I need some notes. Come on, let's go.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. Bella in the house, everybody. Oh my goodness, that was awesome. You guys, if you guys are not taking notes, what are you doing? You must take notes. Oh my God, note takers are the money makers, for one. And we heard from so many phenomenal speakers, and Bella just went through every single one of them, from Megan DiMartino to Joel Hill to Sir James Dentley, who came and dropped the mic. I have pages and pages of notes here as well. As usual, over deliver, just as all of you do as well. So thank you for being here. Definitely join my community for $5 a month. It's the Preneur Queen Club, and I'm getting ready to rebrand it and getting ready. There's all sorts of master classes in there already. Speaking, networking, you name it, it's in there already, but I'm getting ready to take it to the next level, and we're getting ready to start meeting once a month for a couple of hours so that you can get all of your questions answered. You can get major value. There will be more workshops. It's going to be a mastermind, a monthly mastermind. So not only are you going to get the Royal Influencers Organization, we're going to take a deeper dive and have a little bit more time with each other on the actual in the community, in the Preneur Queen Club, which is now getting ready to be rebranded to the Royal Influencer Organization Club. So with that said, you can get in now though, because when it gets rebranded, we might just go up to a little bit, like $7 to $9. But if you get in at $5, you're going to definitely be grandfathered in. So I definitely just wanted to share that with everybody before I rebrand it and take it up a little bit. You get in now, you're grandfathered in at that price. So with that said, thank you, and thank you to each and every one of you for being here. I see you guys over there on YouTube. I see the numbers popping up too. So more people are popping on now that it's midday and everybody's done shopping for Black Friday. I know where you guys are. You're out there getting those deals and those sales for Black Friday. So Christina, if you can put that link on the screen really quickly while I check the screen, the link to my community. For anybody who's asking and looking for, the community is only $5 a month right now. And like I said, there's all sorts of value, masterclasses and things of that nature there already. And I'm definitely going to be meeting once a month for a couple of hours for only $5 a month. Can't beat that. And it's going to go up a little bit once the new year kicks in, after a couple of months of just getting more value in there. Trainings, workshops, you name it, will be dropped inside as well. So with that said, I am getting ready to announce our very next speaker, who is actually, we are going to move things around just a little bit. I'm going to bring up David Evans, and then we're going to hear from Christina Baca. So with that said, David Evans of PIC TV Network, the CEO, is here. I'm going to bring him up a little prematurely. I hope he's ready with the phone screen. So I'm bringing you up right now. And when I'm going to move out of your way and let you do what you do best and give everybody the offer, tell everybody what you do. And you have about 10 to 15 minutes, and then we're going to go ahead and come back up and bring Christina up. Okay? So with that said, David Evans of PIC TV Network, the CEO of PIC TV Network, is in the house, everybody. Be back up in 15 minutes, David.
Thank you. Thank you, Ramona. I'm always happy to see Ramona come on and bless people from all walks of life. Every time Ramona have a program, I'm there. You know, does not matter what I'm doing. I stop what I'm doing to support Ramona, because support is very important. I'm just so excited. Bella was amazing. I'm just always happy to see Bella. She's a power booster, first of all. When she comes on, I'm just like, Bella is going to light it up. She's that person that when she comes on and she comes on any platform, she's like a Christmas tree. You know, everybody starts to light up and feel beautiful, because that's the type of vibes that she has. The Royal Influencers has been a blessing to me in so many levels. Ramona has been a gift to the world. And again, whenever she has something, I stop what I'm doing to come on. We just celebrated a PIC TV network 4th anniversary, and literally we had people from all over the world celebrating with our 4th anniversary, from stars to everyday people like me and you, to millionaires, to business owners, to entrepreneurs. It was amazing. And, you know, I'm so excited again for the opportunity to come on here. And today, after going to Paramount Studios, Warner Brothers, Jennifer Hudson Show, meeting people like Spike Lee, I just want to say, you know, never give up on your dreams. Never, ever, ever give up on your dreams. You know, when I started PIC TV Network 4 years ago, we had no money. We had no experience. We had empty television channels on Roku, and we started from ground zero. You know, that's why I will never forget people who started with me, you know, like Dr. Sheila McGrew, Alabama, who were honored last night with an award. Melvise from Colorado, who has her own publishing company. Can't never forget the Lady of Wisdom, who lost her mom last year. But she's still strong. This year, still strong. And Michelle Cox from Atlanta, Georgia. These people have been working with me and sticking with me. So never give up, because when God guides, He will provide whatever you need, especially when you are doing something to bless people. Always remember that it's the brand that counts. It's what you do for others. The more you get out the way and you put others in the way, the more you can grow. I was sitting at the barbershop yesterday and didn't know that the person who was waiting on to get in the chair was a millionaire. He was a millionaire. We talked afterwards, and he was talking to me, because relationship ties into destiny. That's why it's nice to be nice to everybody. He said to me, he is the president of this company. I can't say his name, the name of the company, but it's super big in Washington, D.C. And he knows about 40 millionaires. And I was like, okay, we need to talk. So we're going to lunch next week. We're going to talk about some amazing things that we're going to do together and collaborating. So it's always good to be nice to people, wherever you are. When your steps are ordered, you're going to meet the right people at the right time to get to the right place. I believe what you're looking for is looking for you. Who you're looking for is looking for you. I believe the timing is everything, especially when God orders your steps. I believe there's people around you who want to help you. More people want to help you than hurt you. If you get in that path of people who want to help you, you know, I live in Washington, D.C., the most powerful city on planet Earth, where the president resides, where we have the military force of the Pentagon. We have Fort Myers. We have, I mean, you think about it, well, we're surrounded by Washington, D.C., and a lot of things happening here. Department of Treasury, you know, Department of Defense, everything pops around in D.C. So I'm in the mix. I'm always out there to mix and mingle, to meet people. Kamala Harris, I've been in her presence 4 times, doing some media recording. The Congressional Black Caucus, with over 10,000 people been there. I was one of the ones recording with 77,000 people when he had the march in Washington for Kamala Harris. And I thank God for the next administration coming up. You know, for whatever is going to happen to help people, I'm always there. I'm always there to be in in place in my city. I was listening to Bella, how she was talking about connecting and being a part of the organizations that's out there. She was right pin on. Matter of fact, she's going to be coming on Pick TV Network to do a show. Yeah, it's so important. Relationship ties into destiny. I always tell my sons, who's home right now, Stephen Evans from California. He's getting ready to go to Berkeley to do music workshop up there with the students there. He just left Howard University to do a presentation there. So he's on the move. So I always tell him, relationship ties into destiny. And then my other son, who's home for a minute, he's getting ready to go back to Nashville, Tennessee, Amos Evans. And you need to check him out. Steve O, the producer, on Instagram, YouTube, Steve O, the producer, and then so Amos, Music Minded Evans. Both of my sons are doing some super great things in the world of music and entertainment, meeting people from all walks of life. Keisha Coles, that's my son who does the music events for her. Coco Jones, that's my son who does the events for her. Matter of fact, she just did an amazing job at the Thanksgiving parade. Thank you. And so relationship ties into destiny. Everybody you meet has a part in your life, good, bad, or ugly. They have a part. They have a purpose. And don't always count the negative. Sometimes God can take a negative situation and make it into positive when you around people. So don't look at it from a negative, and always respect other people's time. There's a lot of people who's really busy, like me and other folks who are doing some amazing things. And I'm never, ever jealous of anybody. I always commend people. I always support people. I'm always there to boost people. I'm always there to motivate people. I'm always there to encourage people. My mother taught me before she passed away, she said, David, if you can't say something good about somebody, don't say nothing at all. My mother always taught me that, and I never forgot that. It's about being nice to people, no matter who you meet, always be nice to them. Take time out to follow your heart to bless people. And, at the right time, at the right moment, great things will happen. I thank God for my brother Joe Hill, who was on. I connected him with Ramona. She's been to Washington, D.C. at least twice to do some amazing things. Want to give God the praise for everything. I'm in my wisdom years. My 60s. I'm trying to, be in my wisdom years. And every time I come on television to do anything, people are watching. People are watching. People are watching. People are watching. That's why I always try to do my best to present and represent my city, Washington, D.C. I'm a gatekeeper here in D.C. And, I want to be the person that, when you talk about the Chamber of Commerce, the Black Chamber of Commerce, I'm right there with the president, standing beside him, meeting people, talking to folk, making sure that I do my part in helping people. And as we go into 2025, there is a vision that I have for Pick TV Network. And I'm starting also social media training sessions, which is an amazing opportunity to help people in the social media world with AI, ChatGPT, amazing things popping up. But there's a lot of people who still don't know. And that's why I'm connecting with them. And God dropped in my spirit about 7 or 8 years ago to do this training sessions. So we're going to be doing some amazing things in 2025. Matter of fact, I'll be talking with the millionaire about how he wants to help support this vision. So, again, when we talk about Pick TV Network, social media training sessions that I'll be doing in 2025, it's just going to explode to a whole different level. I believe that 2, it means double, and a 5 means grace. So you got double 2025. Double grace coming along for us to do some amazing things. And I have my own project 2025, and that means to work my craft and to plan my work, because proper preparation prevents poor performance. Plan your work and work your plan. I've been blessed to have 24 managers that works with me on Pick TV Network, and more are coming to be the CEO and to be in a position where when I speak, people are listening, learning, and I'm learning and I'm listening too. And for all the business leaders out there, all the entrepreneurs out there, never be afraid to elevate people around you, because there will never be elevation without separation. You got to elevate people. When I met Michelle Cox, I said, you know what? I'm going to make you a public relations person. And now she's an executive director with PIC TV Network. Same thing with Mel Beast. Same thing with the Lady of Wisdom from Mississippi and Dr. Sheila McGrew. These are my core people. And I have many, many more. But I'm not afraid to elevate people. Because elevation is going to bring forth that separation that makes you greater. Never be afraid to elevate people around you and give them some of that power. Give them some of that same type of authority that you have to help boost what you're doing. When many hands lighten the load. So when you bring other people into power positions, that means more work can be done. I think about a football team. You not only have an owner, you have a coach. And you have those coaches who have coaches. It's a whole lot of people that bring forth their part and playing their part and role when you're doing a team. And football team is a great analogy. How all of those players, I think there's 52 players out there, but they have the quarterback coach, the defense coach, the line coach. You have all these people out there who has accountability. And giving a shout out to one of my family members who is a coach with the Dallas Cowboys. I'm not going to say his name because I'm a Commanders fan. But one of my blood family relatives is a coach for the team with the Dallas Cowboys. I'll leave that alone for a minute. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of accountability that goes out there when you are working with a team, and to know your role and to play your role and to do your best in what you do is so important. Thank you for watching our channel on PIC TV Network. And let me just say, PIC TV, we are doing some amazing things on Roku. Again, if you don't have a Roku, you need to go out there Black Friday, get one. I know I gotta go.
No, not yet. Of course, I'm coming on with you because you're dropping all of these major gems and you're just leaving people. I love so many of them. I want to point some of them out and reiterate some of them. I want to circle back to a couple of them and make sure that nobody missed these points that you dropped, because you said that you have your own project 2025, which was to elevate others and which was to take your business to the next level. And I think that was a loaded message for everybody. Maybe some people are still reeling and dealing with the results of the election and things of that nature. But one thing I've always said, yes, I have always taken the privilege to vote and made sure I did so. However, I never attached to the outcome. I've never attached to the end result. What I did was I did my part, like you just finished so eloquently sharing, David Evans, with your team of 24 managers that you've built. Everybody has their part. I love the football analogy. Every person on the team has a part in the big vision.
And when one win, Ramona, we all win. Even the water boys. When you get the Super Bowl rings go to the owners, then the coaches. Everybody get a ring. So there's no part, there's no room to be jealous.
Yes, because they all took part in making it happen, right? And nobody could have won without everybody doing their part. And I absolutely love it.
Even though I don't like the Dallas Cowboys because I'm a Commanders fan, but I have a loved one. One of my family members is a coach with the Dallas Cowboys. So I gotta give him some love. You know what I'm saying? Even though I gotta still love him because he's a family member. And I really believe, Ramona, that there can never be elevation without separation. Sometimes you have to separate. When the plane flies from Reagan National Airport, it moves from the ground to the air because it separates. Because there will never be elevation without separation. But what a lot of people don't understand is they get upset with the separation. They get mad when somebody falls out. It's a part of elevation. It's a part of growth.
Absolutely.
You can't stay. You can't stay.
So true.
Ramona, you had some kids. They can't stay in your stomach for after 9 months. You're going to kick them out. You said,
That's right. In fact, they don't want to stay in the same place. They don't want to stay stagnant, right? So they come out on their own because they're ready, right? So the same thing happens to people in your business. So David, you said when God guides, He will provide. I want to definitely highlight that for everybody out there. If you missed it, we did share that nugget as well. And everyone you meet is a part of your destiny. Everyone you meet is a part of your destiny. Good, bad, or ugly. Yes, good, bad, or indifferent. There's a lesson in that connection, right?
Yeah,
there's a lesson that you had to take away, right?
Yeah, Moses needed Pharaoh. Pharaoh was one of the ones that God used to build Moses' character, to stand on. I mean, so every good, bad, and ugly, the divorce had to happen. The kids, somebody had to go out your life. You had to lose that job. It was a part of the process.
Absolutely.
And what is all things?
Let's talk about that a little bit. Let's talk about that a little bit. Just a couple of more points, and then we're going to let you get going because I know how busy you are. However, if those things never had happened, if none of the challenges that you just went through never happened, then that means that you would be still stuck where you were 5 years ago, 10 years ago, 15 years ago. And can you imagine that? Can you imagine? Still being back there 10 years ago, 15 years ago, because none of the challenges that you faced and embraced and grew through to get you where you are today. And I love that you also said that these are your wisdom years. These are the years that you are now living through all of those lessons that turned into blessings.
And you taught me, Ramona, God's separation. You taught me that. You taught me, Ramona. You said when God, it was
rejection is rejection. It was the comment about rejection that you always.
God's rejection is His protection. God's rejection. Ramona taught me that. Everybody, let me point over there. Ramona taught me this one. God's rejection is your protection. When it's some doors you're not meant to go into, some people you're not meant to connect with. It's rejection. It's His protection. He's protecting you.
And everybody can't go. Everybody can't go with you.
There you go. I mean, it's amazing. It's amazing.
Doesn't mean that they aren't going to accomplish their dreams and goals. They just have a different path.
Yeah, there you go.
So everybody can't go where you are going.
Yeah, there you go.
And Bella has been giving you all sorts of love here, by the way.
Bella is a
first anniversary Pick TV. She said that earlier. We put that on the screen.
Bella is the energy booster. She is an energy booster. You know, I've been working with Bella for about 3 years. Every time I talk to Bella, it's like going to the doctor. It's like going to the doctor getting a shot. Bella gonna say, "Okay, roll your sleeve up, David." Oh, come on, Bella. Like I said, no, I'm gonna give you a shot. Boom. She's gonna give you a booster.
That's right. She is definitely a burst of energy, and I absolutely love it. And we've been on several stages, like with you in Clubhouse as well, where we all started and got to know each other. And look at what happens. Speaking about change and growth, look at what happens. In the middle of the pandemic, three guys, I believe, come up with an idea to put people together again because of the lockdown. And they create something called Clubhouse, where people were clamoring to get in. People were selling links to get in because it was an invite only in the beginning. And then here we are. Without it, none of us would know each other. None of us would have met each other. None of us would be here today in Royal Influencers Organization, which I decided from Clubhouse, the idea of Clubhouse, so many people really enjoyed the social audio app, listening to other people speak, that I decided, and I came from old school business where we did these events live. So I said, you know what, why don't we now recreate the same exact thing, but make it into a virtual conference. And now you get to see, still staying in the comfort of your home, protected, but you get to see the people that you're listening to speak live and still get the value. And now you still get the audio and the visual all collectively combined. And that's what many businesses and entrepreneurs did. And that is exactly what Pick TV does as well. It's no different. It's when you bring people on to your platform to do their shows, people all over the world. You brought me on to do a spotlight, and Bella was right there in the chat And there was people like Noala Naughton was over in Scotland and was there on the actual spotlight interview from all over the globe. People were there. So I definitely just wanted to commend you and highlight Pick TV Network. And again, congratulate you on 4 years. And I absolutely love the story of how you created Pick TV Network was out of the loss of your sister. And it was to pay homage to her and do something in her honor and her favor. And I definitely love that story behind it. And that is exactly why it's still here 4 years later, as a matter of fact, because it was built on that particular premise and foundation of paying homage to your sister, your late sister. So I definitely wanted to thank you. And Christina has been showing your phone number. Please tell everybody how to follow you. Where do they follow you on IG? And what
you have to do?
How they can contact.
Yeah, Pick TV Network Studio Line 202-505-2837. Turn on your television and Roku. Download the Pick TV Network in your search bar. Watch all of our shows and programs and channels. We're growing like crazy. Ramona,
and what's the channel number? What is the channel number?
Well, we have multiple channels, but channel 1000 Live is on. But we have the cooking channel, the food channel, the business channel, the spotlight, all those channels are on. Ramona, I want to say thank you again to the Royal Influencers organization. You're the only one that I was take time out on my day off to work. I take time out because I love you. I support you. I'm there because I believe you're doing amazing things. And anybody, Ramona, think about, I'm at the barbershop yesterday and a millionaire sits in the chair. After I gets up and he starts talking and we connect. You never know when you're going to meet people. We have a meeting next week. He knows 40 millionaires in this DC area. And I'm sitting down with, so you never know. That's why it's so nice, Ramona. Please, thank you for being so humble. Thank you for being so nice. And those out there, never overlook anybody thinking because they in the barbershop, they just getting the hair. You don't know who you're going to meet at the hairdresser, nail salon, beauty parlor, restaurant, churches, club. You don't know who you're going to run into that's going to tie into your destiny.
We're all just one relationship away from that life-changing momentum that we need. So absolutely.
Thank you. I know I gotta go.
That's Bella. Bella is blowing the chat up as she always does. That's right, Queen. Legacy is so important. Absolutely. So thank you. And David Evans, you are welcome to join the Preneur Queen Club. That my community that I am going to be rebranding. It was just for women, and now I'm getting ready to rebrand it it's only $5 a month, by the way, but I'm getting ready to do workshops. We're going to have 2-hour masterminds every month because, like you just said, 2025 is going to be game-changing and life-changing for a lot of business, a lot of people, and some people who have always wanted to be in business or always wanted to start a business, or they've hit that ceiling where they don't know exactly what the next steps are. And everybody that I'm connected to, I'm going to be bringing these speakers in to also share major value in this mastermind. So feel free to join that community as well. The link, Christina can put the link at the bottom of the screen, and then she'll flash your phone number one more time at the bottom of the screen as well, because she's getting ready to speak, by the way. Christina is coming up. There you go. There is the link. royalinfluencersorganization.com/community is the way that you guys can join my community for only $5 measly a month. And guess what? You get in right now. Guess what's in there? There's already masterclasses on speaking. There's masterclasses on networking already right there. Little short, quick, concise, and clear masterclasses are already there with a bunch of other major value, but I'm getting ready to rebrand it. And then it's going to go up just a little bit for 2025, probably the second quarter, beginning of the second quarter. So get in early, get in now, and you'll be grandfathered in at that price. Your price will not change. So I definitely want to highly encourage each and every one of you to go to royalinfluencersorganization.com/community and get into the community for $5 a month. And then your number again to join and get on a call with you and set up a call is 202. Go ahead and finish the number. 202-505-2837. There you go. It's right there on the screen. If you're doing your own show, getting more engaged. There you go. What's the website?
A website at watchpicktv.com. Ramona, I love you. You got to come back on.
You back. Absolutely. And thank you. And let me just shout this out too. There it is right there, watchpicktv.com. So I met David Evans in person at an event that I was co-hosting for another young lady, and that was back in May. And he is absolutely phenomenal in person. He's a super host. He is a super host, makes you feel so warm, so welcome. Anything you need, he is at your beck and call. He is a wonderful host. When you come in town, he wants to know, he checks to make sure you landed. As soon as we landed, he asked, before I even took off, he said, what time do you land? As soon as we landed, he said, are you good? He said, what time are you on your way to your location yet? And he was always there, connected, plugged in, checking on you. And that makes the world of a difference. So I definitely just wanted to thank you publicly.
That's my mother, Ramona. That's Mother Evans, who passed away. My mother told me, if I can't be nice to nobody, don't be nice at all. I didn't do that. My mother did that. My mother raised me right, and my father raised me right. So I always give props to
Absolutely. She is proud. And I also just want to give you credit for raising your sons really well, who's doing phenomenal things in the music industry. Stevie O, the producer, if you go back to my feed on YouTube where you guys are, by the way, if you're on YouTube, subscribe. I see the numbers going up a little bit right now. So definitely subscribe to my YouTube channel as well. If you're there watching, drop a replay comment as well, because you guys have been offered phenomenal. Even the replay of the AI Business Incubator that took place right there in the Washington, D.C. area, Waldorf, Maryland, the earlier part of the month at the first weekend. You guys can get that replay for 30% off by using the word Royal, and you don't want to miss it. You can take your business to new heights, new levels by all of these phenomenal AI experts that were there dropping major value. So I definitely just wanted to share that as well. DM the word. Oh, somebody in the YouTube just put a like up, and I just saw it pop on the screen. So they are definitely watching, David. And thank you so much again for taking time out. Your screen has been freezing a little bit. Just wanted to let you know that. I don't think it's frozen now, but I popped in a little early because your screen had froze. So I wanted to make sure that if you went out completely with your audio, that I would be here ready. So Bella has some fire in the chat. She's the one in the chat and YouTube putting up all of the love. And then she said, I love Pick TV. There you go. Great comments here. And there is watchpicktv.com. And there you go. So thank you, thank you, and thank you. And guess what, guys? You are getting ready for a treat. So Christina is eagerly waiting in the back channel to come up. So I'm going to take you down, David Evans. Thank you so much for being here. And Christina Baca, everybody has been hearing her name and hearing all of these accolades that everybody gives her for working the back channel single-handedly like she does, and so well. And she is now becoming a speaker. We've been working on this for so long, and she was inspired by Sir James Bentley when he was sharing about building business and things like that. And she is now rebuilding a business and starting a business from scratch again. And here she is getting ready to come up and share with us for about 15 minutes. She's going to come up and share with us. Hello, Christina Baca. You look beautiful. You're muted, sweetie. Unmute your microphone. There you go. She's so accustomed to being backstage muted that she can't on stage, because when she's working backstage, she's always muted. So I'm going to get out of your way, Christina Baca, who is the administrative assistant and an ambassador of the Royal Influencer Organization, which we are getting ready to take this to new levels and new heights for 2025. So if you are here, you are in the right place. You definitely want to subscribe. Go to royalinfluencersorganization.com, and that's my website. And in the upper left corner, it's a subscribe button. If you have not subscribed yet, go there and subscribe to Royal, because you're getting ready to start getting a series of valuable emails and information that's going to keep you on the cutting edge, and you will learn first. Exactly. You will hear about everything that we're going to be doing first right there on that website. So I'm going to get out of your way, 15 minutes. I'm going to come back up and we're going to chat a little bit about your business. So let's go. Christina Baca is in the house. Everybody gets to meet you in person as well. So I'm going to get out of the way, Christina, and let you do what you do best.
Why, hello, everyone. It has been a pleasure being with you all. And you guys may know me as an administrative assistant, me helping out Ramona, dealing with all of the speakers. But today, I am the CEO and founder of my new startup called My Doc Match. And what we are doing for the small business incubator virtual experience is that once we are launching something that is going to be brand new to something in our medical space, And that is including empowering patients to find the perfect medical match for your needs, and to lead a better health outcomes, and to make things stronger for doctor a patient relationships. So I've just been really excited to show you guys on what we have been working. Whenever we are going into the healthcare space and trying to find a doctor, especially finding the right specialist, it can be overwhelming, especially with the time and the access, especially to information that you can't really find. Patients struggle to understand the complex medical terminology and to navigate the healthcare system on where they're going to go. When it comes to insurance, billing, trying to figure out what we are going to do on what you're going to have within your healthcare journey. So this is what we are going to bring into place. We are going to leverage AI to enhance patient experience. And what we do with My Doc Match is we use algorithms to analyze data and preferences. And what it does is it's going to stream your healthcare journey, saving your time and frustration. And what we are trying to do as we bring onto this platform is to provide personalized insights and recommendations on informed decision making. So what we are trying to do is bridge the gap between patients and their ideal medical providers to find what they really need. So when it comes to this, there are going to be 4 intelligent algorithms at the core. And this is where it's going to bring to when you navigate the platform, which will be coming out really soon. 1, medical history and demographics. My Doc Match analyzes patient medical history, demographics, and health goals. And what we are trying to do is between you and what you're trying to find, you're going to take in your medical history and, and everything that you're trying to figure out for yourself health-wise, we are trying to bring in from what you have from there. 2, doctor expertise and reviews. And I know, whenever you're trying to find a new doctor or, finding a specialist, you want to make sure okay, this is the right one for me. You want to make sure everything, is good. So that's why, we have decided to bring in, doctor expertise and reviews to consider specialties, experience, and patient reviews from other patients. 3, compatibility and shared values. And what the platform is, what we're going to do is with the platform, we will prioritize compatibility and shared for a value of a better fit. So if when it comes to finding a doctor, you're going to go through the whole, process, finding a doctor, going through the medical appointment until then, okay, specialist, move on. But then with this, what we are trying to do is to bring in the best pairing for you and for your doctor, and to bring out, to make sure that you guys, bring in of what you have, and, and to share the values on what you got. And 4, continuous learning and adaptation. My Doc Match algorithm continuously learn and to adapt to provide the most relevant results. And, when it comes to getting something new, or you're not really sure about something, what we are trying to do is, to create something, to make things more easier on your behalf of whatever you're going through health-wise. Are you really unsure about a sickness going on? Guess what? We will be having that for you, explained by you and your medical team. Data-driven doctor-patient pairing. So what we are trying to do as well, is to bring a fast database between patient and doctor profiles. And from there, from the platform that analyzes patient preferences, including communication style, bedside manner, and location. Because I know everybody is different in their own way. There's some times where, you don't want to be at the doctor's office. Sometimes you prefer, doing a doctor visit over Zoom, and, bringing towards that is to help change to everything, so you can feel more confident on what you have within, trying to find, your doctor and what's best for you and for your medical team. And also from there, it matches patients with doctors to best aligned with you, your individual needs and values. And, and with this data-driven approach, we will ensure that to make the best possible care for every patient. Now, this is the part that you want to make sure that we are bringing on: fostering stronger relationships. My Dog Match, we will facilitate fast, trust, open communication between patients and their doctors. Because what it's going to do from there is to empower patients to actively participate by providing a platform, when it comes to, decision making on there. It's important. You hear this all the time. Health is your wealth. And, you want to make sure to create of everything that you have within you, creating of what you have, to take of that within the side and to help build, the mutual relationship standing for you to years to come. Now, this is what we are trying to do to bring it all to everyone for My Dog Match. We are going to expand the reach to connect patients with the right platforms, even in undeserved areas, ensuring access is specialized for every care for everyone. And also to bring an empowering choice. The platform also brings in, to choose the care of what they need and to lead the better outcomes and to create to make things more equitable in the healthcare system. Now, taking it from here, you're trying to figure out what's going to be for the future of our healthcare. This is why, for the future of our healthcare delivery. And it comes into 4 different sections. 1, personalized care, empowering patients to become more active participants. And I do know that, with everything that has been going on around us, COVID, being on lockdown, dealing with so many things coming into our minds, physically, mentally. And how are we going to bring, to bring more participation into our healthcare and to be more active into your healthcare and for you to be, more confident into yourself. And that leads on to number 2, stronger relationships. When it comes to your health, it is the number 1, like I said before, health is your wealth. You want, your health should be number 1. And, and that brings on, because I know so many people out there in the world, including myself, we, coming to having healthcare anxiety, having healthcare, having the nervousness of of dealing with your health, going to what you're going to do, and that's what we, bring it from there, to have something or have a medical team to, to listen to you, from fostering relationships to bringing trust and open communication. From there, that leads on to number 3 on our pyramid: improved outcomes. From there, from 1 and 2, we, to bring a improved outcome to leading onto your better health and to well-being for, coming from you and from the future going down into your bloodline, because that, coming from there, when you have something that you can't deal with for yourself and you don't know, okay, I don't know what to do for yourself, but then what we are trying to do is to hope and, make things more better for you. We are trying to make things more, more open for you. Even though we are going through a modern day age with the boom of AI, the boom of systems, the boom of, there's so many things going on, as we are speaking to today. And, from there, just to make everything, as an improved outcome and to lead a better path from what you have before. And that goes into number 4, accessible future, making personalized healthcare available to all. And I do know, from coming from me, who was born with a rare birth defect, me having Tourette syndrome, and let me just tell you, me, when it comes to my mother, trying to find doctors, specialists, and we had to go through so many loops to find what we need to find today. And I bet, it's happening to all of you as well. So coming from there, to make everything accessible for you, for your child, and for everybody around us, around the world, to make personalized healthcare available to all, instead of taking general, information and just moving on and figuring out what you're going to do. And that takes on to what you have to build on your health, but then to carry out what you're going to do. When you have something in your heart, but then you don't know where to go for, and the thing is, you're going on to yourself saying that, okay, because of my health, I don't know how I'm going to do this. Well, guess what? That is going to be a change right here, right now. And that is what we're trying to bring onto every one of you. And let me just tell you, in my 19 years living in the hospital, since I was 5 years old, in and out of the hospital, taking from there tells me that, but, taking it from there shows me how you have within yourself that, no matter what the outcome that you have, there's always something going to be beautiful behind it. Just like how, like the word misery. While there is, the word misery, people will start to think that within your health. But guess what? Behind every misery, there is always beauty behind it. And that is going to bring on for yourself. And from there, my name is Christina Vaca. I am the founder and CEO of My Doc Match. And I truly appreciate everybody here. It's my first time, but guess what? There's always a first to everything.
Oh my goodness, Christina Vaca. Everybody, put some love in the chat wherever you are. Those of you that are on YouTube, put some love in the chat for Christina Vaca, making her debut today as a speaker. And she has been the mastermind. She has been the glue that she has been the one-woman show behind the scenes that's been making all of those beautiful flyers for marketing, that has been bringing you guys up, bringing you guys down, putting all of your links and everything on the actual screen. And oh my goodness, Christina, I'm so proud of you. Your mother also made a comment that said she loves you. There it is, that she loves you and that she's so proud of you. Lorraine Baca is in the house. I know she is smiling from ear to ear because you did an absolute phenomenal job. Only 19 years old, living with a chronic health challenge, and has definitely, oh, look at that. That's my daughter. I love you. I'm proud of you. God is awesome. Absolutely, God is awesome. And wow, look at her now. So there was nothing, absolutely nothing that could stop you, regardless of what age, regardless of what defects you are born with. Look at you now, starting your own business to help other people, that went through the challenges that you went through, but now they have a tool and a resource that can connect them with the right doctor, that they get to choose all in one space or place. Absolutely love that. And Prophet said, congratulations, Christina, outstanding presentation. I will text you additional specific feedback. And then you are a star. Absolutely love that. And Prophet, I believe she might be from Chatter, if I'm not mistaken. That name sounds familiar. So
yes,
there
she's from Chatter.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I love it. I love it.
She is amazing. She is one of my, she is just amazing. Just the circle that I have around me brings to what I have. Even though, I got up this morning, I was like, I'm here. And I may feel like a little bit nervous, but guess what? I made it. I made it at the end of the day. And guess what? Absolutely. This might be my first, but it's not going to be my last.
Awesome. And there's Raina the Queen. She said hello from Muhammad Talk's sister. Muhammad Talk's sister is in the house as well. And she said hello as well. So I definitely just wanted to share that with you also. There's people from all over the globe. They are actually from Africa. Right? They're from Africa. So there you go. Absolutely love it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Chatter and Clubhouse. There you go. So Ann Prophet said Chatter and Clubhouse. So I'm sure that she's seen you hanging out with me in all of those spaces from when you were 17 for the last couple of years to now, in John Lee's room and Breakfast with Champions and all of the other phenomenal moderators and people who are here. I definitely want to say thank you. And Christina Baca has just made her first debut on the Royal Influencers Organization stage. There will be many more to come as well. She will definitely be put into the rotation of speakers. And I definitely am looking forward to connecting you with other corporations and things of that nature, because you know what the big vision is to create a speakers bureau. And then you will now be matched also with corporations who want what you have. And who knows, Christina, you heard Megan DiMartino here earlier that kicked us off, and you've heard her speak on several of the platforms, but she has actually built and sold several businesses. And I can definitely see, I'm going to speak life over your business that you just created. And I can definitely see an organization buying what you are creating. So don't stop creating it, make it better and better. And oh, look at Bella. Bella just absolutely loves you. Yes, Queen, you made it. Absolutely. I definitely just wanted to give you some of the love, but of course you're getting ready to go back into the back channel and you're getting ready to see all of the comments inside of the chat while we take you down and bring up the next speaker that's been here waiting and listening to your segment as well, who is another phenomenal entrepreneur in the making, in the works, and definitely taking off as well. I definitely love you to pieces, commend you on your heart and your resilience and things of that nature. And you are going places. You're putting yourself in the right rooms with similar people who have already done it and who are doing it already at a very high level. And that's called proximity to power. There's power to proximity. And when you keep putting yourself in those spaces, that's how you have gotten to exactly where you are. I have watched you grow in so many ways, personally, as well as professionally. And wow, for the 2.5 to 3 years, maybe, that you have been spending so much time in all of these spaces and all of these rooms, it's going to pay off, and it's going to pay off big.
Thank you. And let me just tell you, it's just only the beginning. Everything that I just created, it's coming from scratch. But what we are going to do is, as we send out the email to everybody, I would love everybody to take a survey, especially coming from about your perspectives, coming into the future of health and AI, so make sure that you keep an eye out for that.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. So thank you so much again. Christina Baca in the house, everybody. Put more love in the chat. And there you have it for Christina Baca making her debut, the one-woman show behind the scenes of every single Royal Influencer Organization event, virtual conference that we have kicked off in 2023. From 2023, we're still going strong. And I'm getting ready to scale it for 2025. And we're getting ready to start getting on to Zoom or some other platform for a couple of hours and do a couple of masterminds. You guys will be able to ask questions and things of that nature. And it will just be a combination of a business incubator, Royal Influencer Organization business incubator, and a mastermind. So with that said, that's going to be my project 2025. That's coming up for next year. So with that said, I hope you guys have written down these notes, and I hope you guys are definitely plugged in, because we have more to come. Where all of this has come from, you guys have had Megan DiMartino, Joel Hill, you guys have had James Dentley, you guys have had Bella, Linda Rigsby in the house, came with the energy and dropped the mic as well. And now we had David Evans, and now Christina Baca. And then we have a few more waiting for you right in the wing. We have one coming up right now. I'm going to bring her up right now so you can say hello, because you're meeting her in person for the first time. So
hi. Hi, Christina. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear
you. All right.
Absolutely.
You did great. I love your idea. I love your concept. I really do. And I can hear your passion behind, in spite of your nervousness and everything that you said you felt prior to your point. You got your point across. You did very well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Let's just say, that is just a cut. But let me just tell you, starting from now, I'm not just saying today, because we are living now.
Yeah.
It is going from what it's going to be built, starting from now.
Okay.
So, it is the launch right now.
Yeah. This is the hard launch
of my doc match.
I love it.
I am not mad.
I love it. So thank you so much, Christina. I'm going to bring you down, love, so that you can continue doing what you do. And here we have it, everybody, ladies and gentlemen. Me, Callie. Oh, I love the background. Oh,
I'm cutting it up. This is my second location, right?
Oh, there you go. I love it. Absolutely beautiful. I'm like, oh my God, that's right. She was setting all of that up, and the process when I talked to you last. I love it. Oh my goodness.
I'm not finished. It's a work in progress, because it looks different from the one at home, but it's okay.
I love absolutely. It's phenomenal. Are you kidding me? I absolutely love it. So thank you so much, Callie girl, for taking time out of your busy day while you're traveling with your family for Thanksgiving, by the way, to show up today and represent the CEO of Cali Girl Media Productions. So I absolutely love your journey, your story of how it all started, and how you launched your actual podcast show. And doing absolutely phenomenal, by the way. So follow Humanity of Fame on IG, as well as Cali Girl on Facebook as well, and wherever else.
TikTok, Humanity
there
of Fame on TikTok.
Awesome. There you go. So that is how you definitely follow her. Go and follow, show some love under all of those videos and things of that nature as well. And thank you to everybody. I see the numbers. You're getting popular because the numbers are popping up on YouTube. So they're popping in. Must be your family there in Chicago popping in.
I don't know. Look, everybody's gone. I'm the only one here right now. They're waiting on me.
Oh my goodness.
Give me a half hour. I'll be ready.
So we have to hurry and get you off stage so you can go catch up.
No rushing. No rushing.
Okay.
They're not going to rush me.
Absolutely. So what I want to do first and foremost is start out by giving you the opportunity to tell everybody exactly what Cali Girl Media Productions, the mother company, in other words, where did it come from? Where did it stem from? And where are you taking it? We do know your Humanity of Fame, which we're going to unpack a little bit, because there are so many people here in the chat. We have Ann Profit from both Clubhouse and Chatter. I want Ann Profit to reach out to you and get on your podcast as well. Let her tell you a little bit of her background and story, and then see which show she will fit in. Bella, who has worked for multiple, right here from Atlanta, who has worked for multiple mayors. She has a variety of backgrounds and things of that nature too. Another phenomenal candidate. She just spoke a little bit earlier, right after James Bentley as well. And we have a whole host, maybe even Lorraine Baca. Christina's mother would also probably be a great candidate for one of your upcoming shows for 2025 that you will be creating. So we will maybe send out a little questionnaire to them to talk about their backgrounds, and then you have it to filter through some of those shows and pick some of these phenomenal people that are here hanging out, so that they can actually be a guest on your show. And you are looking for guests. You're always looking for new guests.
Absolutely.
Tell
Always.
us about that. Tell us a little bit about how you actually hand select the guests to match some of these phenomenal topics. Talk a little bit about how you also choose the topic after you tell us a little bit about how Cali Girl Media Productions was born.
Well, Productions was that added word came in working with you. It was initially Cali Girl Media, but after speaking with you, and you listening to what it is that I want to do, and I said that I want to produce not only shows for myself, but I would like other shows to be under my umbrella as well, right?
Absolutely.
So it totally made sense to add the word Productions. As far as Humanity of Fame, that's something that came out of the blue. I didn't plan it. As you know, I have Cali Girl Blog, which is an entertainment blog site. And working with that, just talking about basically whatever's trending. And that can be music, fashion, health, politics, movies, sports, the whole gamut, because all of that falls under entertainment and media, right? However, talking about that, I love it. Don't get me wrong. I love everything about news. However, it was missing something, and that was the connection with the people. Okay. And so after, doing the blog for a couple of years, and I won't say I got bored, but again, I just felt like something was missing.
Right.
And reading comments online, because I'm always in the blog. So I'm reading comments online, and comments and things like that are very negative.
Okay.
And so in just reading the comments, I would find myself saying, wow, like people act like people are not people, like they can't relate, basically, right?
Right.
And
exactly.
So I was like, where's the compassion? We've lost that,
Exactly.
So desensitized. And I said, where is the humanity? And so I was like, hey, wait a minute now. Hold on. So I started getting downloads, right?
Absolutely.
And I found that a lot of the comments are about people who have a certain level of celebrity. Now, not only celebrity, because anything that's news, once it makes the news, you're viral. There's a level of fame,
yes,
to it, right?
Absolutely.
And so thinking about it and me saying, where's the humanity? I got a download, and I said it came from God, because I said it was out of the blue.
Absolutely.
And I came up with the concept of the title, The Humanity of Fame. Okay. Because where is the humanity once you become famous? And I felt like with a level of fame. And
I love that. I love that question. Where is the humanity? I don't want anybody to miss this. Where is the humanity with a certain level of fame?
Right.
I love that.
Right.
Absolutely love that.
Because when there's a certain level of fame, people tend to then box you in, categorize you, make it as though they can't relate to you. I mean, they can't relate to them. And also the person in the spotlight cannot any longer relate to them. Right. And so that's where all of the lack of compassion and being desensitized and all that comes into play.
Exactly.
And so I said, okay, I want to still talk about what's in media, but I don't want to focus on the celebrity, because that comes across more like a level of judgment. So I don't want to talk about them, but let's use the headline as the catalyst to talk about the headline. Because once you bring the concept of the headline just to the table, taking the celebrity out of it, and let's talk about, have we been in these type of situations? And what happened when we were in those type of situations? How can we educate, inspire, and be informed? That's my whole purpose, right? So bring them to the table to the average everyday citizen where there's not a level of fame. Let's just have a regular conversation about it. And I feel like that is where we are able to sort of introduce the humanity back into the conversation, the compassion back into the conversation, to say, you know what, although these people are have a level of celebrity, I can relate to what they're going through.
Exactly.
You know, it doesn't necessarily matter about your means, your income, or things like that. We all have emotions. We all go through things. We all have situations. People in our family, there's always a level of conflict or something that's going on, right? Because we're human. Right?
Absolutely.
So let's bring it back to a human level. Take the celebrity off of that. Right?
Exactly.
So
I love it.
That is the humanity of fame. Right?
Oh my God, I love it. Bring back the humanity. Where is it? For one, where did it go? And now bringing it back. Take the celebrity off. I absolutely love that. And it can also be implemented in everybody's businesses. Everybody's businesses here, as an entrepreneur, business owner, doesn't really matter. Sometimes when you reach different levels of success, the same exact thing happens.
How many times have we worked in corporate America, right? I've been in corporate America for years. Yes. And some CEOs, they come across as though they're not approachable.
Yes.
Some are intimidating on purpose. They are intentionally intimidating.
Yes.
You know?
Exactly. Absolutely.
So it's the same thing. No open door policy. It's the same thing.
There you
go. A lot of ego. So let's take the ego out. Let's take the celebrity out. Let's take the status out. Let's take the fact that you are a doctor out. Let's take all of that out.
The titles and the bells and the whistles.
Because you were just the first name and the last name before all of these things that have been attached to your name. Don't get me wrong. I understand it, but don't wear it.
Yes.
Don't wear it, you know?
Yes, absolutely. You wear it, not let it wear you. So I absolutely love that. I love it. And I love what you just said reminded me of when we're talking about egos, and I use this little cliche, so to speak, where it says the E must go.
Yes, absolutely.
The E must go in ego. The E must go. So that's it.
And when you think about it, and when you think about it, how many times have we heard people in entertainment say, we're human just like you? Yes. We go through things just like you. And the average person is like, yeah, right, because your money allows you to have certain benefits that the average person doesn't have to deal with. So, you may have, even if it's something about as simple as cleaning up your home. Oh, you have maids that can do that.
Exactly.
Well, okay. But does that then exclude them from other situations?
There you go.
That we go through as humans? No.
Absolutely.
But then also on the flip side, let's flip it. Let's take it from the average citizen. I'm calling myself that. I have no problem with that, right?
There you go.
The E must go, right? I have no problem with that. But let's flip it. Celebrities also have to understand that they also put themselves to be viewed in a certain light too, because in some instances they do want to say come across as though they are untouchable. Well, you can't come across as though you are untouchable and you're way up here, but then when a certain level of tragedy happens, you want everybody to understand. You want everybody to say, well, they're human just like us. Right. So it goes both ways. When I say humanity of fame, it goes both ways.
Absolutely. I absolutely love that. So what type of an avatar or client are you looking for to bring on your show? What must they have whatever, regardless of the topic, or how do you match them with the topic as well? But what type of client do you bring, or are you looking to bring to your show?
A person that I just call them, a conversationalist. You can talk about anything. It's not necessary that we have to agree. It's just dialogue. Because for me, always agree. When two people always agree, there's not much to learn.
This is true. Now that was a whole nugget right there.
There's not much. I love a difference of opinion, because then now I'm informed. It's all about perspectives to me. And communication for me is an art. Yes. So when you think about art, it is all about a person's perspective.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So your right may not be my right. However, I can understand your perspective based on your background, your experience.
There you go. Right? And look,
let me answer really quick. I'm not looking for a particular type of guest. I can't, you know what I'm saying?
I love it.
It basically, if I see something that you're doing and I'm also reading something that's in the headlines, and then I talk and I come up with the concept, And that's how I search for the guest and say, okay, would you be interested? I think this would fit, and here's why.
Exactly. Absolutely love that. And Bella is blowing up the chat with all of the nuggets you're dropping. She said, don't wear Queen Callie. There you go. It's right there at the bottom of the screen. And then she also said, beautiful concept queen as well.
Thank you, Bella.
So you're getting all kinds of love in the chat as well, talking about everything that you are doing. And somebody else is asking, Kathy Hubbard said, did I miss Dylan Taylor's interview? Absolutely not. Not yet. He is definitely in the back channel. He just came in or popped into the back channel just as Callie came up. So whoever it is asking if you missed it, no, you did not miss it. He will definitely be coming up as soon as we are done here with Callie. So Callie, I absolutely love that. And these titles, the questions even that you sent. I've been on your show twice, as a matter of fact, and they were thought-provoking questions. I absolutely loved how deep you go. These are not just surface questions. These are questions that take a deep dive into that particular topic area, whatever the topic may be that they are on. And where do you get your interviewing skills? Was it just that you just created this show? And I absolutely love that you talked about this idea, which was the seed that was a download from a higher power, which we all are very familiar with and aware of. But you said it was just an idea that popped into my head. And it was essentially a download. That's exactly how God works, right? Yeah, you're sitting there just going about your day, and all of a sudden it's like this little idea drops into your spirit, and you don't stop until, and I have watched you from the day that you actually finished the training that you attended. I've watched you not stop at anything, no matter whether you have a next guest right away. And guess what? Right after you speak it, the guests start coming. Yeah. Another guest start coming, or a few guests start popping in. And that is exactly how it works. So what can you tell the other business owners out there, or maybe they aren't a business owner yet or an entrepreneur yet, and they're like you were kind of in transition between your corporate job and now figuring out how you're going to make something or do something on your own. And what would you tell them? What would you tell them of what did you learn from your process of getting started and where you have come from or to today?
Wow. I mean, it sounds pretty basic to say to just keep going, but to dig further into that, and why I say that is because remember initially I said I started off with Cali Girl Blog, and that's my baby, right? So but with that, you know, it's a struggle. Media is an oversaturated industry. It just is.
That's right? Good. That's
so
good. Yes.
You can write about the same exact things that these top blogs and websites, and give an example of an entertainment blog, TMZ.
Yes.
That's an entertainment blog.
Oh, good example.
Right?
Good example. Yes,
right?
And everybody knows.
Everybody's familiar with TMZ, right?
Yes, exactly.
Right? So that's a top blog, blog site. So imagine being new and jumping into the waters with these big fish.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
There's going to be tons of times of discouragement, but for me, I had times where I wanted to give up, or it's the networking thing. I'm not meeting enough people. I'm not getting enough traffic to my site, and what do I need to do? But I found that even if I laid down with the idea that I'm going to give up, I woke up with the idea of get back to it,
Yes. Absolutely.
You're going to have your days, everything is not going to be roses, but if you have that burning desire and it doesn't die out, you just got to keep going, because whatever your higher power is, mine, God, Jesus, that's for me. But whatever your faith is and whatever you turn to help you keep going.
Yes.
I would say to continue to look to that, because
that's beautiful.
Because like I said, I started the blog, Cali Girl Blog, in 2021. Right in the height of the pandemic.
Yes.
Right in the height of the pandemic.
Absolutely.
And although I've went through peaks and valleys and met people along the way, as the fact that I continued to move and kept going, you see, now I have another whole concept. I'm working with the Humanity of Fame. You never know what's going to come along if you keep going,
Absolutely.
And I had to tell myself, always know what you're saying no to.
Yes.
Always say N-O-W, know what you're saying N-O to.
Oh, right? My goodness, that's so good.
Yeah. So, before, and then I remember one night, you know, I was in my discouraged situation. A business opportunity fell through. Too many chiefs, and not enough. You know that concept, right?
Absolutely.
And so the concept fell through. And you know, I'm tired. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of the false starts. Right?
Yes.
Crying about it, irritated, praying about it, and God said, the Holy Spirit said, you know what? Look, don't talk to me about this no more. Either you want to do it or you don't. Yes. But if you don't do it, exactly what you have now is all that you're going to have.
Oh my goodness. Powerful.
And I haven't stopped in spite of the discouragement. I just keep going because it is like this. Either you want it or you don't.
Absolutely. Absolutely love that. No, K-N-O-W, what you are saying no N-O to. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. And if you don't know what you want, because if you don't go after it, what you see is what you're going to have.
That's it. So the whole thing of I never want to be. My aunt always said, Kaylani, that's my real name, but Callie says, when I was younger, she says, Kay, you know, don't do all that you can so that you won't have deferred dreams. That's something that always stuck with me. Wow. And another thing that stuck with me is I never wanted to be the shoulda, coulda, woulda, but I didn't, so I'll never know. I just didn't want to. Wow. I just didn't want to be that. And a lot of people say shoulda, coulda, woulda. They stop there, and I said, but I didn't, so I'll never know. And that is what keeps the train going.
There you go. There you go.
I want to know.
So good. So good. You want to know. You don't want to get there and not know, and then get back.
Right. I don't want to wonder. I don't want to wonder for the rest of my life, you know, and I don't want to settle.
That's so good. And I remember that just popped into my spirit also. A saying that just came to mind was that the worst day, if you think what you're going through right now is bad or challenging or hard, wait until you meet the person that you could have become.
Okay.
I'm like, oh boy, was that loaded. Absolutely. And I thought, wow. So that is what keeps me one foot in front of the other, no matter how hard, no matter on those days that you get up and you're just exhausted and you don't feel like moving and you're done with it today. And I don't want to do it today, but it's that thing that keeps you inspired to keep getting up.
Inspired. If you look around, you know, I would look around and I would just say to myself, like, this can't be it. Meaning this can't be my end all be all. There has to be more.
Yes.
I've never been into it. I'm not a window shopper. Okay. I don't go window shopping. If I don't have the money, I'm not going.
That's right.
Window shopping, meaning I'm not going to be the one looking at everybody else do it.
Exactly. Oh my God. I absolutely love that.
In there and I'm going to do it too.
So good. So many nuggets. I absolutely love that. Yeah. And that is exactly what I just thought about when you were sharing the shoulda, woulda, coulda analogy. And what I thought about was not wanting to be that person that is watching everyone else is another point that you just made. And I thought clearly of people who are the wallflowers, people who are standing from afar, from a distance. You don't even know that. And I have had people come into my back channel, and you're going to get the same thing. I've been watching you for years. I've been watching what you're doing. There are people, and somebody just recently said this in the last month or so and said, I've been watching you for years and I just never commented or liked your posts because they're afraid. They're afraid. They don't want you to know that they're watching. They're afraid to let you know that they like something that they're hearing or like something that they're seeing. But I commend you for taking the bull by the horn, so to speak, and not letting fear or procrastination, which my definition for procrastination, by the way, is having the arrogant assumption that you still have more time to do that thing that God called you to do today.
Right. So and speaking of fear, it's not wrong to be fearful. It's it's an emotion. Okay.
Absolutely.
It's a human emotion.
Absolutely.
The problem comes into play is when you let the fear stop you. So when I always say, I always say, because I have to talk to myself.
Yes.
Do it afraid.
Yes.
Do it scared.
Absolutely.
Knees knocking, It don't
Yes.
matter.
Knees knocking it off.
Nobody knows your knees are knocking.
That's
okay?
right. That's right. But you.
So do
Nobody
it.
will see your knees knocking. Absolutely.
Do it afraid and don't have analysis paralysis. I'm
Oh,
over
I love
analytical,
that.
so everything I'm looking for the A, the B, the C, the D. So I'm learning still. Just if you have the A and the B, go with that.
Absolutely. Oh my God, that was huge.
Because the C and the D is going to come, but you'll never get the C and the D if you don't even start the A and the B.
Right? Exactly. So fear is a real emotion. I want everybody should have written that down. Fear is a real emotion because at every level of your business, and there's 3 main levels of business. You launch, and then you build it, and then you scale it. Once you've built it and you're getting momentum, you scale it. And at every single one of those levels, there's going to be a new set of emotions that's going to rise up. You're going to start doubting. If you are a doubter, a self-doubter, and you have a tendency to self-doubt, guess what? Your paradigm is going to kick in, and that self-doubt on the next level because it's not familiar. It's all new. So your body is remembering when you reacted that way to the last new thing that you did, and it's going to bring the feelings back up. But notice, Callie just gave you guys the blueprint. It's okay to feel the fear. In fact, feel the fear because it's the real emotion that you were given. You were given the opportunity and the privilege to feel your emotions, right? And fear is one of them. But just don't let it stop you.
Don't let it stop you, because that fear also is an indication that you are on the brink of something new, something unfamiliar. And and once you take that step, okay, let that step become your floor. Let your ceiling become your floor.
That's so good.
Every level.
There you go.
Once you get there, now it's your floor.
Exactly. I love that. Let your ceiling become your floor. I love it. Oh my God. You came with the fire today. You came to play. Okay. I love it.
It's all self-reassurance that I have to tell myself. It'll come up every time there's something new. My paradigm is like, oh, wait a minute. But I recognize it. It, right?
Yes, that's it. So once you know the enemy, you can defeat the enemy. So I love that you just said, I recognize the paradigm now when it creeps in. It's that little voice that tries to get you to stay where you are, stay stuck, stagnant, or analysis paralysis as well, where you're just constantly studying and pulling for more and more, and you don't need any more. You can start with exactly where you are with exactly what you have.
Yep. And when that paradigm, those emotions or whatever those things are, just brush them off your shoulder.
There you go. There you go. There you go. And keep it moving. I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. So everybody that is here, go and look for on IG, Humanity of Fame. Go and look, search it and look, and you will see some interviews with me there as well. You will see some of those questions that I had answered, little snippets of them anyway. And go ahead and like some of the posts and DM her there and reach out, say, put Rio, R-I-O, and then she'll know that you saw her here, and definitely go ahead and connect with her to get on her platform.
Let me make sure. Hold on, because I want to make sure that
Or did you have another
they can find me on the website humanityoffame.com.
There you go.
All of my socials are there.
Okay, Christina, can you put that up really quickly? humanityoffame.com also, and all of the socials are on her website as well. So follow her on all socials and definitely reach out to her.
Definitely reach out. Would love to have a conversation.
Absolutely. Get on a call, have a conversation, and then she'll get all of your information about who you are, what you do, and then she'll be able to match you with one of her upcoming shows for 2025 as well.
Yes.
Oh, Bella said,
give me 2025. I'm looking for the Humanity of Fame and also bringing back my Cali Girl blog. Podcast for that. So a lot of new things I'm looking forward to for next year.
Awesome. And there's the fire. Cali, that's Bella giving you clean Cali with all the fire emojis. Definitely came and dropped major bombs and things of that nature as well. And absolutely. And I'll let Christina put your link back up. Your actual, it's humanityoffame.com, correct?
Yes.
Awesome. So I'll let Christina put that back up. I definitely just wanted you to see the reaction of the fire in the chat. And we have people on YouTube over there watching as well. So there you go, humanityoffame.com. And Christina's in the background, in the backstage right now, giving you that. So that was awesome. That was
appreciate it.
Love all of the
Uh-oh. Can you hear me? You're freezing. Uh-oh. Can I?
Am I back? Oh, I am back. We froze for a second. I don't know what.
I was like, uh-oh. I was like, okay, well, I'll just.
I know. I don't know what was going on, but all I saw was the scrolling circle. So, with that said, we have another speaker in the back channel. Thank you so much, Kelly girl.
You're welcome. Thank you for having me. It's always a pleasure.
Catch up with your family. Go and catch up with your family.
Yes, I'm ready to get some leftovers in me.
That's right. Exactly. Okay, talk to you soon.
All right, bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Oh my gosh, what an awesome segment that was. Bobby Vincent has been waiting, and I don't want to take any more time. I'm going to definitely bring Bobby up. Hello, Bobby.
Hello, how are you, Ramona?
Awesome. Thank you. So glad to have you. I don't know what just happened. It was the first time that it happened since 11 o'clock this morning.
Uh-oh.
So hopefully we'll get through, and if not, don't move, because I'm sure it'll clear itself. So with that said, thank you. Bobby Vincent, the confidence coach, is here today and always gives us his yes, and we are thankful for that. So if you could come and just give us a power-packed segment for about 15 minutes, we would definitely greatly appreciate you.
You got it.
And then we're going to hear from Dylan Taylor. Somebody was in the chat asking Kathy Hubbard, wanted to know when he was coming on, and he is definitely in the backstage, and we're going to bring him up shortly. But we're going to go ahead and help him get centered, get his camera centered in the backstage, and then we are going to have a conversation with him as well. So, Bobby Vincent, I'm going to get out of the way and let you do what you do best.
Thank you, Ramona. Appreciate you. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I'm really happy to be here today, especially at the beginning of the holiday season. I feel like with some of the comments that Ramona and some other guests made, I feel like there's synchronicity in what I'll be presenting here today, and especially going into the holiday season where we have a lot of emphasis on superficial things, right? The things, the gifts I got to buy, and the things. I want to bring it back a little bit to thinking about the more important things in life and recentering ourselves around that, both in our personal lives and our businesses. Because especially for you entrepreneurs out there, those two things go completely together. And so I'm going to talk a little bit about legacy today. My company, Free Minds Thrive, we have a coaching program called Your Thriving Legacy. And the entire emphasis there is on finding motivation in your legacy and the story you'll leave behind someday, rather than getting upset when you think about the end. You know, the big end. It's like, oh my God, when that day comes, I'm going to be so upset. I don't even want to think about it. It's such a dark thing to think about. We run away from the idea of death. And I'm not inviting you to think about death specifically, but I am inviting you here to think about the fact that someday your story will be written. And when that day happens, hopefully you're happy with that story and you don't feel regret. I don't want that for you. And so the fact that you're here with me today means I am blessed with being able to help you recenter yourself around your legacy so that you don't die someday with regret, but rather you create a story that you're truly proud of. So let me throw some words up here. Okay, great. So guys, what I'm asking you to do is lead with your legacy. I'm asking you to lead with your legacy. And why am I asking you to lead with your legacy? Well, the reason is that a lot of people tend to think about their life from this moment outward, right? You are the center of your existence right now at this moment, and you're looking out. And it makes sense that we do that because we are quite literally in the moment. The past doesn't exist anymore. It's all in our heads at this point and God's memory. And the future never exists. There's never a future. That's just an imagined future moment that will arrive at some point. So all that's real is now. But as divine human creatures, we are blessed with the ability to use our imagination and our intuition to look ahead and determine what the future could be like. When I arrive at that future moment, what could be possible? And I can imagine a future that maybe is unlikely, but in knowing what that future is, I can work towards it. I can reverse engineer that end result that I want to get to eventually, and I can bring it back to here. So when we say lead with legacy, what I'm talking about specifically is that you lead in your life every day with the idea of your end goal, your legacy, the story you leave behind, the impact, the feelings that people have about you, that you lead with that idea specifically. And it can be very powerful. In fact, I would argue it's life and death. And it's life and death because, well, you're in life, and we all know that the inevitable is going to come for each of us. And in about 100 years, probably every person that's hearing my voice right now, including myself, unless you are an exceptionally healthy and lucky person, in 100 years, not a single one of us will be here anymore in this life, right? If there's something after this, and I personally believe there is, whether there's not or there is, doesn't matter. It'll never be exactly like what we have right now. And yet, how many people have that perspective every day? Raise your hands. If you have that perspective every single day, the awareness that your moment could be in 5 seconds, 5 minutes, 5 hours, 5 weeks, months, years, 5 decades, you have no idea. It's a scary thought, isn't it? I could be on this video right now and I can just drop. Sounds unlikely, but it happens to people all the time. See, I'm aware of that. I'm not afraid of it, but I'm aware of it. And I am, because every moment and opportunity that presents itself to me, I want to make sure that I take full advantage of it. Because when that moment comes and I'm on the other side of forever, it's life or death. And when death arrives, I have no ability to come back into my story, back into my life that I was living, that I took for granted. I have no ability to come back into that life and change a single thing. Now, you want to talk about scary. Everybody who's ignoring the concept of the end, everybody who's thinking about everything just in the moment you're in, momentarily, I've always got tomorrow. You want to hear something scarier than thinking about death? How about being beyond death and not being able to come back in here and change a damn thing? That scares the you-know-what out of me. And I'm going to tell you that because of that, I crafted an entire program around ensuring that people live their life to the fullest with full intentionality every day, motivated by the fact that the end is coming. The end is coming eventually. But what can I do with that? Well, I can imagine what that story is going to look like, what it's going to sound like and feel like. I can imagine what I would like people to say about me, and I can ensure that that happens. Now, I can't cram in an entire several months worth of an experience in my program here today, but what I can do is bring some value from the program that we offer and some of the things that we do at Your Thriving Legacy, and I can bring them into this talk to give you at least something to think about, so that you can walk away from here a little more and a little better equipped to ensure that you're living your life intentionally, that you will not die with regret, but rather be proud of your story, and that you are leading every day with the idea of your legacy in mind. And this is what we're going to talk about. We're going to touch on priorities, values, regrets, forgiveness, and distractions. These are some of the core concepts that we cover. Of course, I only have so much time to talk about them, so I'll do the best I can to make sure that every single person out there has the opportunity, if you're hearing my voice right now, to stop everything else you're doing, unless you're holding a crying baby or something else really important. Don't put yourself in danger, please. But I'm asking you to focus intently for the next less than 10 minutes so that you can really get something from this, because I check in with myself thinking about these things and contemplating them very often so that I can stay intentional. And if you have not sort of engaged in this kind of exercise in quite some time, this is your next best opportunity to do so. And I'll do my best to guide you through that. So let's start right off the bat with the very first one, and that is priorities. And we're not just talking here about priorities, let's say, in your business. We're talking personal priorities. And we're not just talking about priorities in your personal life. We're talking business priorities. Whichever ones are coming up for you as we talk about this, those are the ones that you're going to want to think about. Because intuitively, they're the ones that jumped out at you, and that means something. So when I'm talking about priorities, I'm saying, is every day that you're spending spare time on something, is that time spent on the things that actually matter the most to you? You've got people in your life that you probably think all the time, man, I really should call that person, or God, I wish I had more time to just hang out with my mom. You know, if your mom is still here with us, or your dad, or whoever it is, somebody you love. Man, I don't spend enough time with my significant other, my spouse, or or my lover, whatever it is, whoever it is. Your child. How many people feel like they have enough time with their child? So how do we do this? How do we reset our perspective about making sure we prioritize things? Well, the first thing I'm going to ask you to do right now, wherever you are, whether it's in your head or on paper or on your digital notes somewhere, just write down the first 3 people or the first 3 things that you feel you would miss if you died right now and you were standing on the other side of your story, never able to edit a single word or paragraph ever again. You're looking back. What are the first 3 things that you wish you can reach through and touch or engage or connect with again? They're probably people, because most people are thinking about the real relationships and connections they have. They're not thinking about TikTok. They're not thinking about that thing they just bought on Amazon. The very first thing you're going to think of is not things. It's people. And I want you to think of those first 3 priorities right now. And I want you to think, in that moment, what's the first thing you'd wish that you can do to re-engage and reconnect with it? Remember, you're dead at this point. In this story that I'm telling, you're gone. And it's going to happen. So I can say it with a half smirk because there's nothing I could do about it. I know what I can do about it, though. Between now and then, I can live with intention. I can lead with my legacy. And that's exactly what I'm asking you to do. I want you to think about those 3 priorities you just thought of. And there is no reason by the end of today that you don't re-engage and reconnect with that thing. In fact, there's no reason you don't take your damn phone, right? How many people the phone is their biggest distraction? I mean, it's a good distraction when the phone is showing one of the best conferences in the virtual space, which is the Rio conference, which I have showing on my phone as well. I'm watching it and performing on it at the same time. That's a good distraction. But most distractions on your phone are not worthwhile. Put that phone down and get to those 3 priorities. I don't care what they are. I don't care what it takes. You have time in the day, most of you. You just don't realize you're spending some of it in ways that are distracting. And we're going to talk more about that a little bit in a moment as well. So re-engage your priorities. Whatever they are, re-engage them. The next thing I want to talk about is regrets, seeing things as possibilities and not problems. You know, I've heard a lot of people talk about this lately, but when I observe people and when I coach people and I spend time with people in their real life, exploring honestly and authentically, I find actually not a lot of people do this. The second something goes wrong, the second a problem occurs, they fall apart, right? And they focus on it and they just spend so much time and mental energy stuck in that thing because, quite frankly, none of us like the bad things that happen. But the difference between those people and other people who move quickly past things and learn from them is the mindset and the perspective. Not seeing regrets, but rather seeing possibilities instead of the problems, right? To see possibilities instead of the problems. If something happens to me in a given day and it's something that I would have preferred did not happen, well, quite frankly, there's nothing I could have done about it, right? And at this point, if there was something I could have done, I already made the mistake. Here I am living with the repercussions and the consequences of that thing. The difference between somebody like myself and perhaps somebody else out there is that I don't get hung up on it as a problem that I shackle rather to my ankle and I try to drag around for the rest of my day. I cut that thing loose and say, what am I going to learn from this? And this is an art form. It takes a long time to do this, but if you can master this one skill, it will completely transform your life forever. When something bad happens next time, acknowledge it, feel it. It's a real thing, right? It happened. We can't just ignore it and pretend everything's rainbows and butterflies. But what we can do is say, all right, I'm over it now. What am I going to learn from that? How am I going to make sure to reduce the chances that that error or that issue or that thing happens again? How am I going to reduce those odds? And how am I going to learn something from this that not only can I bring forward with me for my own wisdom, but that I can share with other people so they don't make that mistake? Can you imagine we all learn vicariously through each other in our business mistakes, in our personal mistakes, our relationship, our health mistakes? Don't keep it all to yourself. Share it with the world. Move on from that knowing that you were just given a blessing, an opportunity to rise from the ashes like a phoenix in the night and grow from your problems. So see possibilities instead of problems, and that will change quite a bit for you. The other thing that comes up a lot and we really center on in the program at Your Thriving Legacy is forgiving in order to progress. This is another thing you hear a lot of people say, but man, is it hard to forgive, especially when we have to forgive ourselves. That's tough. How many people out there are dragging around all your regrets and the things that you are holding against yourself. I should have never done it that way. Why did I do that? If I could just do it over. Well, you can't. But you can change the way you do something next time. And you can let it go now so that you could maybe live out a better life for the rest of your life. Wouldn't that be nice? I know people who spend decades hung up on something that once they let it go, man, do things change fast, fast. And what's crazy about it is it seems so difficult, and yet it's a conundrum because it's actually one of the easiest things you can do is just forgive and move on. You're not forgiving because what the person did is forgivable. Maybe it's not. You're not doing it for them. You're doing it for you. So my recommendation to my clients is write down in a letter whatever it is you need to forgive, whoever it is you need to forgive, write it to them, even if it's yourself. And take that letter and decide if you want to give it to them, if you want to put it away for a rainy day sometime in the future when you're long gone and then they can see the message, or burn it. I don't really care what you do with it. Take the forgiveness, put it out there in the world, manifest the message out into the world onto something, paper, say it, record yourself, and then delete it if you must. But at least get it out so that it actually happened and move on. Because the longer you hold on to that, the more you are poisoning and sabotaging your future. The next thing I want to touch on with my minute or two left here is reducing or removing distractions. Guys, we live in a distraction-full world. It has never been easier to be distracted by something. And yet, in our business life and in many other places, we are so caught up in the distractions that we are potentially adding 30, 40, 60, several hours worth of time. We are adding that to the things that are taking away from that life that we're trying to live, right? We're actually creating our own problem. You have the time to do the workout to make yourself healthier. You have the time to go spend time with your child or your family. But while your kid ran up to you and said, Mommy, Daddy, hey, come play with me. I want to show you something silly I did that's really important to them. Maybe it doesn't feel so important to you at the moment. But instead, you're on your phone, you're just catching up on Instagram real quick. Oh, well, 1 second, honey, I just got to check on this. But do you? And for some of you, you do. It's an email, an important email from a client or something like that. But that's a distinction you want to make consciously and intentionally, rather than being stuck in a loop of bad habits where you're always on your phone, especially in front of people who that's sending a signal that the phone is more important than they are. A client, a coworker, right? This can be business life or personal life. It's all the same. They tie together, and people can tell when they're being ignored for something that is seemingly less significant than they are. We don't want our kids feeling that way or our spouses, and yet it happens all the time. I deal with people all the time who are addicted to their technology, and unfortunately, it is taking away from their life, and therefore, it is taking away opportunity to create the best legacy you can. Because you're not going to wish you could spend 5 more minutes on your phone when you're dead. But I guarantee you, you would do anything at that moment for 5 more minutes with the people and the things that you love. And guys, the last piece here as we close out is that I want to give you a free resource, absolutely 100% free, no strings attached. If you want to get more clear and confident about this legacy that you are currently living in, your living legacy, the story you are crafting in real time, if you want to see where you are at this moment, it takes 5 minutes or less for you to take my Wheel of Legacy assessment, which I've designed for my clients. This is how every client that works with me has to start their journey with me, because I want to see where they currently think they stand in all areas of their life, including how their legacy is progressing. So you guys can feel free to take advantage of that. That's wheeloflegacy.com. Again, 100% free. It's a resource for my clients that I am sharing with Ramona's community and everybody here at Rio who's attending and participating. Feel free, wheeloflegacy.com. Go ahead and use it as a reflective opportunity to think about the life you're living and the legacy that you'll someday leave behind, so that you can maybe kickstart this next chapter of your life with a little more clarity around what's going on. It touches on all the types of things that we talked about today. And if you want even more information, or you want to see what else is possible working together, you can see where am I? Right here. Can I get my orientation right? There it is. YourThrivingLegacy.com. That's my coaching program. Check it out. See what we have. Otherwise, Ramona, thank you so much for giving me the time to be here. I really appreciate it.
Oh my Goodness, Bobby. That was absolutely phenomenal. Thank you for your yes. And thank you for always being here.
Thank you for the invitation.
That was absolutely phenomenal. I love so much about this phenomenal new presentation. What are the three priorities? First three priorities. First thing that you, what was that?
Right
that
here.
do.
Priorities, values, regrets,
forgiveness. And I can't read my own writing.
That's okay.
I was writing so fast. I actually
That's
ran
all right.
back to take those notes. But there you go. What is it that you want? And then what is it that you can do? I absolutely love that. I absolutely love every aspect of everything that you just shared. So what does this offer again for everybody?
Oh, the free offer. Yes. Let's do that, man. Free stuff is good. Let's jump
Absolutely.
right through here.
And I absolutely love regrets, possibilities, not problems.
Wheeloflegacy.com. It is my dedicated assessment website. You can take that. Like I said, anybody who pays me to work with me, it's the first thing I make them take. You don't have to pay me to take it. That is free for Ramona's community.
Wheeloflegacy.com.
And I'll put my information up there too. If you're someone out there and you want to connect for any reason
Free
at all.
Mind Scribe. Bobby at freemindscribe.com.
You got it.
Absolutely love it. Thank you. Bobby Vincent in the house again. He is definitely a staple. He is a staple in the living inside of the Royal Influencers Organization. And I think it was James Ditley who spoke a little bit earlier, but he spoke right after you one time, and he said Bobby did a phenomenal job. And he is a 46-year veteran in entrepreneurship and has done some phenomenal things. And he also has JD3 TV, which your business should probably be on JD3 TV as well. So definitely take a look at that.
I'm gonna write that down and check it out.
Yeah, actually, and you can actually go make a free account. He said too, JD3TV.com, I believe, and you can actually make a free account and take a look at some of the other phenomenal coaches and people just like yourself doing exactly what you do.
Awesome.
Have shows and have channels on his television network.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out for sure.
Absolutely. And 31 Now. I think you were here before when he spoke. You can text 31 Now to 26787. I want to say. Christina, can you put 31 Now back up? 31 Now. You have to text it to 267. Can't remember if it's 68. There you go. 86. There it is. 31 Now. 31 Now to 26786. It is absolutely phenomenal. 31 days of inspiration from Sir James Simpson.
Got it. Took a screenshot.
Absolutely. So I definitely I knew that you weren't here at the time, so I definitely just wanted to reiterate that. And for everybody else that's here right now, I see the numbers on YouTube grew a little while you were speaking as well. So guys, definitely text that number. Text 31 Now to that number, 26786. And get your 31 days of inspiration. Who can't use 31 days of inspiration through the holiday season?
Absolutely. That's a great way to start off 2025, right?
There you go.
Is perfectly aligned.
Absolutely.
Instead of starting your New Year's resolution on January 1st.
Yeah, there you go. Absolutely. So if you text the number today, you get your full month for the entire month of December. Awesome.
Love it.
So thank you so much again, Bobby. Vincent is in the house. And Bobby, we are going to be putting all of the actual offers inside of a PDF, and we're going to be doing an email blast out to everybody.
That's awesome. That's perfect.
All right.
Thank you so much, Ramona. You're the best.
Thank you again. Thank you, and you're the best as well. I appreciate your kind words of encouragement. So with that said, we're going to go ahead and take Bobby Vincent down, and there's a ton of people waiting for Dylan, and Dylan is coming up shortly. Now, we are going to bring Dylan up, and his microphone is already ready to go. And we are going to have a little conversation with Dylan Taylor. Everybody knows that Dylan Taylor is, by now anyway, a sponsor of RIO, Royal Influencers Organization. He is also an ambassador of Royal Influencers Organization. He is also one of my clients, my coaching clients as well. So we have taken his business that he had already started when I met him on Clubhouse, hanging out in those rooms, that John Lee's rooms and all of the other rooms. And he definitely does not miss when it comes to seeing value and hearing value. he does not miss the opportunity to connect. And that is exactly what has happened and what he did. And we are now featuring him. He's making his debut today on Royal Influencers Organization stage. That was one of our goals that we had set in 2023, was to eventually become a speaker. And he has knocked out so many of his goals, everybody. He just did a phenomenal room on Chatter, by the way, last week, and it was one for the books. 33 or 4 people came through the room. He held the whole entire conversation down, and I want him to share with us a little bit about how much he has grown and all of the work that he has put in. And he has now, there is his website right there at the very bottom. It's blindsideconnections.com. And we also have a Cheer Choice Awards link that I would like for Christina to put up, so that Dylan can also get your votes for his Cheer Choice Award nomination for the event in Las Vegas that's going to be coming up on April 11th through the 13th. So he is actually nominated by Becca Boston, and he is now right there in Boston. He has recently relocated, so he's still getting acclimated in his living arrangements and things like that, which is why his camera is going to be off today, but he's going to be back speaking on the platform, and we definitely are going to have him open his camera. But today he's just going to come up, and we're just going to have a very short chat with him so that you guys can actually hear his passion for what he does with accessibility, making sure that each and every one of you have your landing pages, your websites, as well as your events and event marketing materials accessible to people just like Dylan with blindness, and that cannot see your actual buy buttons and things of that nature, but they use things like sight readers to help them see and to help them work on social media and click those links that you guys create, as well as to click all of your buy buttons. And if your buy buttons aren't working, guess what? They can't buy your products. And there's trillions of dollars with a T, trillions of dollars with a T that the disability community has accessible to them. And they want to use it, meaning they want to spend it. They want to spend some of it with you. They want to spend. Meaning when I say they want to spend, they want to buy your products and services, but they can't when they are not accessible. So how can you do that? That is exactly what he does. He helps you he does an assessment of your website, your landing page, or your event marketing materials, and he lets you know whether it's accessible. And if it isn't, he helps you to make it accessible. So he also has a book, and I definitely want to highly encourage everybody to go to his website, and that's where you will see his Access to Profits course. You'll also see his book based on the GROW model, GROW, GROW model, which is an acronym of how to make sure that you learn as much as you can about accessibility in your business as well. It has all sorts of tips and resources and tools and things of that nature inside of the book. And it's only $9.99. And that's how you can support Dylan as well. And he's also, for 2025, he has big goals for 2025 as well. And not just making his debut on the Royal Influencer Organization stage, but he also has goals to create a podcast and to create a nonprofit that will help more people learn more about accessibility just like him and how you can support people just like him. So with that said, Dylan Taylor, welcome to the Rio stage. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? Can you hear us, Dylan? I know that his microphone is open. He just closed his microphone. So Dylan, can you unmute your microphone so that you can speak? It was open. Oh, there you go. It's open now. How are you, Dylan? And I don't know if you have the mute button on your phone or not, but we cannot hear you. And if we cannot hear you, then we will probably more than likely wait until the next one. So I am waiting for you to speak so that we can hear you, but you are unmuted. Oh, you're muted. Okay. So that's what we'll do. We will go ahead and wait for Dylan to come back for the next one. And there was people waiting to hear from you. I'm going to bring him up one more time and see if he can get us to hear him. So Dylan, if you are available, I saw your microphone open up again and we are not hearing him. So, that was Bella. Let me put this comment for Bella, saying good stuff, Bobby. Absolutely love that. Bobby always over delivers as well. Awesome, awesome. He was definitely in my wheelhouse about the time. That's my comment right there. Now you are in my wheelhouse with the time, Bobby, is what I said. So with that said, thank you so much, Dylan, for being here. And we're going to go ahead and take you back down because apparently there is some issues with his microphone. But we definitely want each and every one of you to. Christina, do you have the link to the Cheer Choice Awards? Okay, if you could put that up right now on the screen, we would love to get everybody to vote for him. Everybody that's here, if you go for free, by the way, you get to vote 2 free votes every day. And if you vote every day, it will bump him up into the running for the accessibility category for the Cheer Choice Awards. And I will definitely be putting my vote in, my 2 free votes in today. And you can also pay for more votes. So if you would like, you can definitely pay for more votes as well. So go to the Cheer Choice Award link that Christina is going to add to the stage as well. And what an honor it is for Dylan to be also nominated for the Cheer Choice Awards. That was through Becca Boston. And there were several people from Clubhouse and Chatter that's nominated. So most of you are from, there you go, www.cheerchoiceawards.com. And you will search for Dylan Taylor or Blindside Connections or both, and then find his photo there. And then you will go to Vote Now. When you click on Vote Now, you will have the choice of 2 free votes, or you scroll to choose the monetary value or monetary number of votes that you want to pay for him. And that's how you can actually get him more votes. So unfortunately, he could not. If you guys were here waiting for him to speak, unfortunately, he could not open his microphone. So he has popped out of the backstage. I think he's working on it. But we are going to go ahead and just help him get set up. And when he was in California, he just moved for only a week. He's only been there in Washington for a week. So he had a lot more support and help where he was in California. And now his support and help is limited until next week, I believe it is. So he is definitely working on his setup and all that good stuff. And once he gets to his final destination, he will definitely be set up and ready to go. We definitely wanted to give him a shot and let him try it. And that's exactly what it's all about. And that's how you support people with disabilities, just like Dylan. And we are looking forward to having him on stage with a couple of other people that I'm in the works of setting up as well for the very next one. But I also want to announce that on December 6th, write this date down, December 6th, you guys are invited to the Royal Influencers Holiday Gala and Networking Mixer, which is a collaboration with Legacy Ladies, which is Araya's group of women. And we have collaborated for this holiday gala. So on December 6th, it's going to be probably more than likely right here on StreamYard. And I definitely have sent a link out for the group. And then I posted it also inside of my feed on IG. And I believe I may or may not have posted it on Facebook. So what I will do is definitely make sure that you guys get that. So be on the lookout. It's a beautiful flyer that Christina and I created. And you guys will definitely see the link below that Christmas flyer for December 6th, coming up next week, very quickly. Next week on Friday for only 2 hours, nothing to break the bank. And we don't want you to take up much of your time while you're planning and prepping for the holiday season. So with that said, thank you to each and every one of you for being here. Thank you to those that are watching on YouTube. Thank you to those that are watching on Facebook and LinkedIn as well. And we definitely look forward to all of the time that you guys have taken out of your day to be here, to support speakers, or just to be here in the house to listen and receive value. So thank you, and thank you again. So Dylan has just popped back in, and I don't know if he's available, but I will definitely give him another shot or try. So his microphone is open. So I'm going to bring him up to see if he's ready to speak. Dylan Taylor, how are you?
Hello, can you hear me, Ramona? This is Bobby Vincent helping Dylan try to get connected.
Oh, wow.
So here's what we're going to do. Dylan can't hear you, but if you tell him to start talking, you may be able to hear him.
Okay, Dylan, can you start talking now?
Dylan, go ahead and talk.
Thank you for this opportunity and blessing, Ramona, and for everyone here today. I also wanted to shout out Christina, her administrator and mentee. Just appreciate your help over the last year and a half or year and a quarter with helping me along my journey, and just appreciate everyone here today. And just wanted to talk about accessibility today. So,
well, go right ahead. Tell us
right,
exactly
Dylan,
the importance of
given
accessibility.
the green light, my friend. Everybody can hear you.
All right, great. Thank you, Bobby, and thanks everyone. Have you ever been going through life on your way to victory, either yourself or your business, celebrating your wins or your milestones and achievements, when all of a sudden the rug was pulled from underneath you and finding yourself or your business in a losing situation? Kind of like when the New York Yankees faced the Boston Red Sox in the 2004 American League Championship Series. If you know about sports or baseball, you'll understand and be able to follow along with the story. And if not, you can still follow along. So the Yankees were beating the Red Sox 3-1 out of a best-of-7 series, and they only had one more game to win. You would have thought they would have had that in the bag, easy peasy, winning that series. But the rug was pulled from underneath the Yankees, and they ended up losing that series 4-3 as they lost sight of their vision. The Red Sox not only won that series, but their heroic efforts and their pandemonium with themselves and their fans were able to get them on to the World Series, which they ended up winning, and ended up breaking the curse of the Bambino, Babe Ruth, who was sold and or traded from the Red Sox to the Yankees, and were able to not only have that win, but be able to let go of that drought of 86 years between World Series championships. Looking back and standing here today, I reflect on where I've been to where I've come, overcoming adversities and being able to have triumphs. Hello, my name is Dylan Taylor. I'm a champion of accessibility and being able to advocate for those like myself and others with vision impairments and disabilities. I'm also the CEO of Blindsight Connections, where we connect businesses through accessibility and bridge the gap between the non-disability and disability communities, where all abilities have capabilities. Growing up, I had a fairly normal life until a pivotal and moment that trajected my life in a different way. I was 16, a sophomore in high school, newly diagnosed with a degenerative disease called Bardet-Biedl syndrome throughout one's body, including pigment, a vision impairment that slowly progressed. I've had other experiences, and being that I'll never forget that one, as well as the others that I've been through. I was able to drive and had that experience that gave me freedom and independence, as I enjoyed that time and was able to do that. I then received a letter within a year of driving, and I'll also not forget that memory as it was like yesterday. I was sitting at the dining room table when I received that unexpected letter, not from the eye doctor, but the DMV, thinking that it would be good news, but it wasn't. When my mom read me that letter, I'll never forget those words when she told me that I could no longer drive. And like most of you, I had lost something important. I turned in my driver's license and had some sad days and frustrating moments. And I didn't know what would come of life after that. I found out later on that you can walk by faith and not by sight, and that you don't need to have sight to have your vision. A couple of quick stories, one being when I was walking home from college one night, going from another dorm to my dorm, I walked right into a fire hydrant that caught me off guard. I think that hurt my ego more than my leg. As my leg started to bleed, I walked home and was able to get that patched up, but that one hurt pretty bad. Another one was when I was doing a late night paper, walked home to grab a bite to eat, went into the drive-thru. The doors were closed to the restaurant, so I had to go through the drive-thru. The car had to come from behind me, pull up, and go back in reverse so that I could order. And when I went through, the people that took my order and pay were probably pretty confused, but I was able to get my meal. One other story was when I newly moved into my condo and I was taking a shower and didn't see that the shower curtain wasn't attached to the wall. And you know what happens when that occurs, the water leaks onto the ground, and there was also a little hole. So anyways, that was moments to not only see what happens, but being able to overcome. I can either let all these moments and other moments that I've had in my life either make me a victim, not get back up, and define and dictate how I live life. Or I could be a victor, overcome those, get back up, and be a hero. Well, spoiler alert, I'm here talking with everyone today. So I picked the latter, being a victor and being able to overcome those obstacles and use those as stepping stones to create the life that I wanted to live. And being able to use my voice and my story that God has put into me to share with others to serve and help. Quickly, I wanted to leave you with an acronym. As I mentioned earlier, the word champions. I'm going to shorten that into CHAMP. That's 5 letters, as I now have 5 digits on each hand and foot. But with the syndrome, I was born with 6. They were removed by 1 or earlier. And so I'm going to add S. I will say the word CHAMPS in reverse order. The S is for service and solving problems. The P is for prayer and purpose. The M is for motivational and mindset. The A is for attitude and being able to adapt. And the H is for heart and hope. The C is for courage and confidence. So hopefully this gives you a little insight of who I am and Blindsight Connections. Otherwise, it will give you inspiration, encouragement, and uplift you to live your life the best that you can. Champ is great to have, but when you have champs as a team, you're able to do more and become better. And just to let you know that Blindsight Connections wants to help you in your business. To learn more, you can go to blindsightconnections.com and you can learn and view the services and products, the ebook that Ramona mentioned, as well as the course, and the communities, as well as the consultation and assessment. You can also book a call and get a free guide with 10 tips.
Oh my goodness. I think we lost connection with Dylan. Oh my gosh. Wow. That was absolutely amazing. He has over-delivered, shocked me even. I did not get to work on that speech with him. So everything that you guys heard came from his heart. And I know that you can feel his heart when he speaks as well. And I definitely wanted to give Dylan some of these phenomenal comments that have come in as well, like this one from Bella. Wow, that is amazing, Dylan. And like this one from David Evans. Dr. David Evans said, a great man of God who has more vision than anyone I know. Absolutely, right? And that, who knew that that was possible, right? He has more vision than anybody he knows. And that is because you can't have vision without your sight. And remember, he didn't lose it until he was 16, and he got that letter from the DMV that his mother had to read to him, stating that he can no longer drive. And wow, I've heard many of his stories, but that particular story was powerful. The stories of when he was at college, and he didn't tell you. I was getting ready to ask him a few questions. I wanted him to tell you guys that he finished college. He went to college and finished. without his sight, but with the vision as well. And James Allen is in the house as well. James Allen said, wow, amazing. I saw you, James. I saw the wave as well from a little bit earlier. And then we have Dylan is my hero from David Evans. David Evans has popped back in, and I already know what that means. I'm bringing him back up really quickly because he has something else to share. Because he's already spoke, but he's coming back at the end. And he always typically ends with us anyway. So he pops back in. He knows the routine. He pops back in to help me close it down. And we were waiting for one more surprise featured speaker. I don't think he'll make it today either. But with that said, David Evans, wow. Oh my God. I'm like, what? Oh, you gotta give me the tearjerker at the end. What happened? Wait. I was like, if you keep going, I'm not gonna last. I'm gonna have a puddle around me on the floor or something in a minute. I'm like, oh my God. How moving was that, David?
I just had to say Dylan is one of the greatest persons on planet Earth. You know, he is, and I want to salute influencers for bringing him on. He has a story to tell the world. This brother may not have sight, but he has vision. He has more vision than anybody I know. To be able to come on here and to talk to the world, and you can feel his heart. You know, that's what we need more. You know, the world would be more. We need more Dylan in our world.
If you want to come in, just click the link above the room, Manny. You're on Clubhouse right now, but we're on StreamYard. So if you want to come in, click the link at the top.
We need more Dylans in our world today, you know, to make our world a better place. What he's doing is just amazing. You know, when I met him, I just felt his heart. And I want to thank the Royal Influencers for bringing him on. He's the star today, you guys. I got an award trophy here. I got to send him this trophy. I got to send him this award. This brother,
that got my heart right there. Oh my gosh. Yeah,
to do what he does. And I was telling my wife and my son, he has more vision than anybody I know.
Yes.
And this brother is doing some amazing things, man. I love him. I want to salute him. I want to tell the world that we need more Dylan. You know, and how better would we be? We wouldn't see people from the outside, but we would see people from the heart. How better would our world be if we didn't see color, if we didn't see race, creed, color, religion? How better would our world be if we didn't look on the outside? Man, look at the outside, but God, look at our heart. So I had to come back on here and say to him, he's the star of today. Out of all our presenters, Mona, he's the star. He got to be the star. He's a
oh my God, that's a big check off of the bucket list. He said, I want to do what you do. I want to be there. I want my own event. Now I'm like, oh, when I tell you the vision just keeps getting bigger and bigger, I'm like, really, Dylan? Like, oh my God. He said, I want to be one of the speakers. And I said, okay. So here he is. But he did just relocate and he's getting set up and everything. So that's one of the reasons that he couldn't get his camera to work. And as you can see, Bobby, oh my gosh, Bobby Vincent helped him, reached out to him and helped him. And that's the power of connection, power of collaboration. There you go. Bobby, we didn't even ask Bobby to do so. I had just announced that Dylan may not be able to come on. Bobby recognized that there was a need, reached out to him to see what he needed and helped him get on and be heard and share his story. And wow, what a phenomenal story. He always tells me, oh, I didn't tell you that story. Oh, I didn't tell you this story. But he has actually been a condo owner after he was blind for some time, like maybe 10 years, and ended up selling it right at the beginning of the pandemic. He has finished college as well. He started his own business and then heard me speaking in one of the platforms on Clubhouse, which was John Lee's platform. And we have mentioned John Lee so much today. He's one of the UK Wealth Dragons. I'm one of the original. He always tells me, Ramona, you're one of the original UK Wealth Dragon moderators. I used to moderate for hours and hours on end. People were like, how do you do it for hours? But when you do what you love, it doesn't feel like work, right? So it never felt like work. But with that said, I definitely, Bobby Vincent says, we lost Dylan's connection to his final 30 seconds. I know, there it is right there. We lost Dylan's connection to his final 30 seconds or so, but I shared some of the responses with him and assured him that his share was heard by all. Great job, Dylan. proud of you and the legacy you're creating. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you so much for being the liaison and reaching out and helping him and supporting him. Christina was a little bit earlier, and I said, if he can unmute, he's coming up. He has a voice and we're going to hear it. And that is exactly what Royal Influencers Organization is all about. It's giving everyone a platform for their message, their voice, their business to be spotlighted and heard today. And that's exactly what we did. And I am super proud of every single one of the speakers that came today, showed up, showed out, over-delivered. And David closed his screen really quickly, so I'm not sure if he got a call or something of that nature, but he was definitely moved. I saw him in the background being moved by Dylan's story. And I definitely, there he is. He's back up. And you've been going in and out a little bit today, David, but you were definitely, oh yeah, Dylan is the star. Bella put in the chat, Dylan is the star. And I'm putting all of your comments up on the screen because I'm going to record this segment and I'm going to it's all recorded anyway, but I'm going to take this segment out and give it to Dylan and let his parents see it. So I think you are muted, David. Oh, no, you're unmuted. I can't hear you though. Speak again.
Oh, yeah. Can you hear me now, Ramona?
Oh, okay. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Bobby is saying I called him directly by phone and put him on speaker, then used my studio mic pointed at the phone to record him. That's why he couldn't hear you, but we could hear him. Absolutely love it. Oh my gosh. So he will now be able to hear me because I'm going to give him this segment, which was his first debut, just like Christina Baca a little bit earlier. It was her first debut on, and this is my team. What you're looking at and getting exposure to is my team. I've been coaching Dylan, as he mentioned, for a year and a half. And when he first came on, he said nobody really knew who he was. Nobody really knew what he did. And he said, I said, what is your goal? What is it that you want to get out of it? And he said, I want, when I go into a room, just like you, I want people to know who I am. And wow. And I said, well, you have to start showing up and doing what I do. And that's all I had to say is I just pointed him in the right direction, and he takes the ball and he runs with it blind. So just do it blind. He has his own merch shop now. So when you go onto Blind Site Connections, you will see the hats, you will see the t-shirts, you will see the Christmas ornament, you will see the bags, you will see it all. So you will see the tumblers, the cups with the lids that you can take in the car. So go over to his merch shop if you really want to support him. Purchase one of those products or purchase his book for only $9.99 as well. Show him that kind of love to show him that his business. But guess what, guys? He's getting sales already on his own by doing his own rooms on Chatter. And he's getting traction. And there's 30 and 40 people coming into his room and hanging out and supporting him.
And what you said, Ramona, I don't know if you realize God spoke to you when you were just talking. Just do it blind. Let God be your sight. Let God be your eye. Just do it blind. If we would take Dylan's lesson and Dylan's ideas, just do it blind and let God be the vision. This is what he's doing. He is an angel. This
Absolutely.
man.
Look, his mother is here. Patricia Taylor is his mother, and she said, what a terrific debut. Yes. Oh my God. That's exactly what I just said. I said I was going to record it for him so he can send it to his mother so she can see how much progress he's made and how, oh my gosh. I was just getting ready to say, I'm like a proud mama. I was sitting here like bubbling over, like, oh my God, he actually did it. And he takes the ball and runs with it. She definitely knows. Oh, thank you. We are so impressed. What an important message. Absolutely. Absolutely. And Just Do It Blind, by the way, Just Do It Blind, by the way, came up. That saying came up in one of our coaching calls. And I just said, just do it blind. He said, you mean just do it blind? I said, yes, just do it blind. And he said, I think I need that on a t-shirt. I said, absolutely. We'll put it on a t-shirt and a hat. So it is on a t-shirt and a hat. Just do it blind. Absolutely. Because guess what? That's exactly what he's doing. He's doing it despite the odds, despite the challenges. He's not letting anything stop him.
And Ramona, he may have lost his sight, but he never lost his vision.
Never.
Did
you hear? And by the way, let me just reiterate. Let me recap CHAMPS. Did you guys hear the acronym CHAMPS that he created? I didn't even get a chance to go over any part of the speech with him, but because of the holiday for one, and because I know he can do it, but he said he's going to go through it backwards. CHAMPS backwards. Champion was the original word, but S is service. Oh my gosh. Service and solving problems. The P was purpose and prayer. And the M was motivation and mindset. The A was attitude and adapt. The H was heart and hope. Can you believe? Oh my gosh. Before I even get to the C, I'm just done. And then the C is courage and confidence. Absolutely love, love, love every minute of that segment. And you guys see it. I called, this is Bobby saying I called directly by phone, showing everybody how he did it and all of the support. And Patricia Taylor, thank you for popping in and listening in. I was so hoping that he would be able to be heard. We just couldn't hear him. He couldn't hear us. So when he had his microphone open, I said, doesn't matter if his camera's closed. Let's bring him up anyway and let him tell his story. So everybody go to cheerchoiceawards.com. Definitely vote for Dylan Taylor in the Cheer Choice Awards under accessibility, and support this young man and entrepreneur doing phenomenal things. And he's making sales already on his own just by showing up in the room, selling his books. And he has communities. They range from $11 and up. Go and take a look at them, get into one of those, and then purchase that the blind site connections. There's an assessment that he can do on your website and things of that nature to make sure. Because did you guys know that Beyonce just got sued not too long ago because a person with a disability could not purchase her products? So you guys may not know this or not, and because he left a little early, but you have a requirement as a business owner and entrepreneur to make sure that people with disabilities can access everything that you provide.
Wow.
No different from how brick and mortar stores must have a ramp.
Yeah.
And must have a rail.
Yeah.
Must have a wheelchair or some other apparatus in the store for people with disabilities to access.
Yeah, and what I love about him, Ramona, he never complains. You wouldn't know by having him to talk, you would never know his disability, but his ability. So let's focus in on his ability.
Yes.
When he speaks to the world. You know, when you come on Clubhouse, you can't see on the other side. When you come on chat, you can't see on the other side. But then you can hear. And I close my eyes and I say, you know, Dylan, this brother's right beside me. He's right beside me. I'm telling you, because his heart is so beautiful. And that's what I love about my brother is his heart. You know, a lot of people today, I got to say it again, he never lost his vision. And if we can realize with a vision, you can accomplish anything. And vision starts with the side. How many people we know today, Ramona, have sight but no vision?
Let me say this. I also taught this before when we talked about vision. And if you weren't here for James Dentley segment, he said you have to have vision IQ, business IQ, and finance IQ. So the vision IQ is this. If you can, sight is actually what you see when you have your eyes open. Vision is what happens when you close your eyes. What can you see?
Wow.
So it's seeing with your second set of eyes is what creates your vision. So wherever it is that you're headed for, wherever it is that you're going, it's what can you see when you're talking about your dreams and your goals. It's what you can see when you close your eyes, because if you can see it in your mind, you can hold it in your hand.
There you go.
What you're seeing right now with your naked eye is what your present is, but what you see without your sight is the vision.
Wow, sis, make me cry. Oh man, don't cry. Smile. These are tears.
Oh, I definitely tear. Oh yeah. That was a tearjerker. That was a tearjerker. That was a tearjerker for sure.
We try to catch up with you, man. We try to catch up with
you. Oh my God.
That you have.
Gripped my heart. Just gripped my heart and just yanked it out of my chest just now. I'm like, oh, can't do this right now. I haven't closed yet. Wait. Oh my God.
And there's millions of people, millions of people on planet Earth that, again, they have natural vision, but a natural sight, but they don't have vision. You know what I'm saying? And their vision is that they have no vision, no 2020, no 2030. They don't have a vision. But when you have a vision like that, I mean, this brother, did you see what he did today? Ramona, he talked to the world. He talked to the world through Royal Influences and on Pick TV. He talked to the world.
Yes.
He shared his gift to the world. And I think this was a wonderful thing when you have a gift and you can share that gift to
and
the
I
world.
hate he lost his connection and wasn't able to hear you guys give him his accolades and his what a feat. I mean, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Ramona, I've been on your platform for at least 5 to 7 times, but this has been one of those special moments, Ramona. I don't care how long it took, but to have him to come on, it's an angel. It's an angel stop by today, folks.
Yeah.
That's the repeats. You need to again. You need to tell the world about it. We need to go viral. We need to tell the whole world about this man of God and his story. You know, and this royal influences Ramona. It's gonna be worldwide. On Black on 2025, it's gonna be one of the top. And think about when we all come together, Ramona, in person when we have our Royal Influences conference.
Right.
Nothing on the planet. It's just gonna be.
Well, that's exactly what I told Dylan as well, is that he's going to be on stages with me. He's definitely going to be able to tell his story live in person. And that is exactly what we are going to do. I will make sure that it happens. I won't stop until it happens. And he has been putting in the time, the work, the energy, the effort. He's coachable. He does exactly what he says. And then one day he just said, oh my God, this works. He called and he said, I have wins. And that's the first thing that we do on our coaching call is, what were your wins from the week? And the first thing he said was, oh my God, I have 10 wins already this week. I'm like, wow, are you serious? So every week his wins are growing and growing and growing. And it's not growing because we're focusing on it. It's growing because he is focused. He is doing the work. He's putting in the time. He's putting in the energy. And his mother, Patricia, also said he is working. He is really working hard. And I said, absolutely. That is what I absolutely
send him some oatmeal cookies. I cooked some oatmeal cookies with raisins. I gotta send him. He can eat some of my oatmeal cookies with raisins. I just cooked them for the first time because some oatmeal cookies with raisins.
Oh my God, he'll take them. He'll take them. Absolutely love it. Wow. Thank you so much, David, for always popping in and closing us out with me.
The whole world, Ramona, needs to put the love and spotlight and bring you back on Pick TV Network. I know how much time you put in it. I know how much time you want this to work. And this is not it's
working. It's definitely working. It's working. Oh, trust me. All of the collaborations, I don't even know if I have enough time to fill them all next year. But you heard Megan DiMartino talk about one in June. June 16th, 17th, and 18th in Austin, Texas. That is the Queen's Court coming up. And she wants me to definitely choose the speakers for that event. And we have Ron Wilsh, the father of Eve, who you guys heard it right here. It's recorded on previous events. He said that he wants us to come to Philadelphia and have a live event right there in the Pyramid Club on the 52nd floor, a 500-seat auditorium. You were just in LA and said that you want to do a global media conference. And there was a young lady getting a 800-seat, I believe, auditorium built connecting to her church. And you want to use that location as one of the global media conferences. And you have 3 different locations. But when I tell you guys, the goal that I wrote down before I did my very first event was to take these virtual conferences live in 4 different states. And what I just gave you guys was about 7 states already in the works, including my very own right here in Atlanta, Georgia. So there you go. There's power in proximity. We're all just one relationship away. And there is so many nuggets that I have to take away. You want to make sure that you build. This is from James Dentley. What you live, you learn. What you learn, you practice. And what you practice, you become.
Wow.
That was huge
Ramona,
that he shared also.
I have something so special for you, Ramona. And I'm going to bring it to you right now. This is from my sunroom. Look at the light of the Lord. Look at the light popping out.
Wow.
That's the light from heaven.
That is beautiful. From where?
For you, Ramona.
That is beautiful.
That's shining on you. And
that is not just beautiful, it's blinding, but it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Absolutely love it.
Shining on you, Ramona.
Oh, wow.
That's you,
awesome,
Ramona.
Awesome. So thank you. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait to get Dylan on the phone. I'm going to say, Dylan, you cannot do that again. I almost lost it. And I had to close the show out. What are you doing? Oh my God. I'm still kind of, my heart is full. Like, oh my gosh, that was beautiful. Yes.
Thank
So
you.
thank you, David Evans, for always being so supportive and always showing up and over delivering. So reach out to PIC TV Network and definitely get yourself a spotlight interview. I think Dylan earned a spotlight interview today on PIC TV Network today, sharing that story. Oh my God.
He earned the spotlight. He's coming on PIC TV.
Tell your son, Stevie O, the producer, I said hello. He made a debut when you were with him a little while ago. He popped on with your wife. So tell everybody, the family, happy holidays and hello. He's working with Keisha Coles. I think you said she performed in the recent parade, Thanksgiving Day parade.
Coco Jones was in the a parade for Thanksgiving parade.
Oh, that's right. I forgot he works with her too.
Coco Jones and also Keisha Coles.
Awesome.
You know, oh man.
And he also worked with he also did some producing with American Idol, I think.
Yeah, American Idol, J-Lo. He's all over the place. Matter of fact, he's leaving from DC. He's flying to Boston tomorrow to do something at Berkeley University to teach kids the music stuff.
Amazing.
And he was at University a couple of weeks ago to talk to them. Some music things, and also in LA, California college. My son is just like he's a star in his own right. But
kudos to you. Hats off to you for doing a phenomenal job raising them. So that's awesome.
He would never say it, but Steve O, the producer, he's a household name in those industries.
Amazing.
And he loves God first, and my son Ames and my wife. Happy holidays, everybody. Ramona, you the best.
Thank you, David.
Go get some dinner, Ramona. You've been working real hard. Go get a 5-star.
Oh, thank you.
Get a steak, Ramona. Order what you want. Send the bill to us. We gonna take care of your bill. Send the bill to us, Ramona.
Careful, this is recorded.
Order the biggest thing on the menu, Ramona. It's you deserve it. Go ahead.
Careful, this is recorded.
Yeah, we're gonna take care of that deal. We're gonna give you
recorded. You got recorded telling everybody.
We got you. Go to the finest restaurant in Atlanta. Order the biggest thing on the menu, Ramona. Send us the tab.
Thank you so much, David Evans. Absolute pleasure. Wow, guys. Oh my goodness. So with that said, guys, one for the books, another one for the books. So this was the Holiday Small Business Incubator virtual experience. And wow, what an experience it was. So thank you to every single one of the speakers. That was Megan DiMartino, who has created, bought, and sold businesses for over 7 figures, 3 of them, as a matter of fact. And she is here. She definitely is a staple. She's one of the ambassadors and a staple for the Royal Influencers Organization. Araya McGarry, giving a shout out to Araya McGarry. Christina, if you can put her link up, I would greatly appreciate it, love. Araya McGarry could not be with us today. She has never missed. Today was the first Royal Influencer Organization that she has missed today, virtual conference that she has missed today. She has definitely been a staple. She's also an ambassador. She's an Emmy Award winner. She has Get Celebritized. She has the Get Celebritized podcast show. And she also has a show on Atlanta Alive right here, local. I'll be going on to her show soon as well, right here in Atlanta Live. And then she also has the Legacy Living Your Life by Design women's group, which I'm an ambassador for her. And that's the power of collaboration as well for women 30 and over. If you are uninspired, if you look around and you aren't inspired by what you see, you don't have a community, you have a cage. So make sure that you take a look and assess your surroundings and make sure that you are inspired by what you see. And then we also had Joel Hill of Kemet Group. You guys can get that replay from our very first Royal Influencer Organization hybrid AI business incubator event in Maryland on November 2nd, where he had an actual book signing on day 2, as well with a live band, food, and everything. And it was awesome. A lot of gifts and things of that nature were given out through raffle. And it was absolutely amazing. His family was amazing and everybody that was there. We had a great time right there in Waldorf, Maryland. And so much so that one of the band members have reached out and told him that they want to do another. It's a band member that has an actual business. And then the leader of the band was one of the people who picked us up from the airport and took us in, but he is also collaborating with that band member. And now they want to be a part of what we have going on and what we're doing in the Royal Influencers organization, along with the collaboration now with the Kimmick Group, who is now a business partner, as well as James Dentley, who came in and spoke and dropped the mic as he always does, and is now a business partner as well. We just talked about another business venture on yesterday, and he definitely came on to the platform for the first time a few months ago, I should say, because this is about the third time he spoke. And he definitely said, I want to be a part of whatever it is that you do. So he is definitely a business partner as well. We're partnering with JD3 TV as well. So who knows, you might be watching the Royal Influencer Organization events now on that platform as well. I will definitely be doing another spotlight. David Evans have been trying to get me to pop on to Pick TV all week, actually all month of November. And I've just been so busy that I have not done that, but I'm definitely going to make that happen as well. And I'm going to make sure that Dylan Taylor actually gets a spotlight interview also. And I think we have our 2 award recipients because James Dentley gave us 2 trips, 2 people that can be selected for trips. And I think I have selected my 2 people for that trip. So I will be reaching out to James Dentley to get the specifics before I announce so that I can tell them what all is entailed and what all they get to do and all that good stuff. So we also heard from Cali Girl, who came and dropped the mic and did a phenomenal job as well, holding down the fort, bringing the energy. We had Bella. We had Bella, Linda Rigsby in the house, who has worked for about 4 different mayors here for decades with the Atlanta government, city government, that is. And she has been here from day. She came 9 minutes before we kicked off. So she was right here in the chat, ready to go. And she dropped major value about what you need to do in your business is go to your local chamber of commerce, register with them, create an LLC as well. Oh my gosh. And some of the notes I haven't been reading because I was so full. And we've been reading them all day and posting them as well. But Christina's still working in the background. So Christina Baca also came and did a great job. Making a debut. She and Dylan, by the way, made their first debut on the Royal Influencers Organization stage. Dylan has spent hours and hours here on the platform listening to everybody. And he definitely has now made his debut and made a huge, huge impact as well. And so did Christina Baca. Thank you, Christina Baca, as well, for being here and for making your debut as well. And then we also had Bobby Vincent. And we also had, I don't want to miss anybody, we also had Bobby Vincent. Oh, oh my God, I'm getting messages in my chat. I forgot how many people I invited. And I dropped the link inside of a few huge communities, by the way. One of our chatter communities has about 1,000 people. And then another community, I dropped it in. So proud of you. Keep winning, powerful woman of God. That was Veronica Atkins, who is dealing with long COVID, as a matter of fact. She has spoken on my stage before as well. And a whole host of other phenomenal people as well. So thank you, and thank you. So Bobby Vincent also spoke with Christina and Cali Girl and Bella as well. So, and then of course, Dylan Taylor. Wow. That was phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal way to end it. So thank you to each and every one of you, wherever you are in the world. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night, because this is a global audience and a global stage. I definitely have a global following, and I know that Jackie Brannigan and some people from India, I invited Jackie Brannigan from Ireland. I invited, if I send the invite, they definitely don't miss. And there you go. I definitely see their comments also on WhatsApp, as well as Chris Amafadan, that is from the UK, as well as Mayor, who's from India, as well as Unisa Kamara, that's from the UK, and Jackie Brannigan from Ireland, and Nuala Naughton from Scotland. Definitely wanted to give all of my global folks a shout out, and thank you guys for listening in and being here. And we are getting ready to close this out right now as we speak. So we will definitely, you guys will be hearing from us again. We will definitely start sending some emails out, letting you know. Oh, by the way, Christina, if you don't mind, can you put my community back up? I have a community, everybody, and it was just for women, and it's getting ready to be rebranded for men and women. And we're going to be meeting and doing masterminds once a month for 2 hours a month. And you will get definitely, my apologies for the flying motorcycle. However, you will definitely be getting a string of value and information and knowledge. And I will just be doing a brain dump on all of my knowledge, skills, expertise, and things of that nature that I have collected over the years, over 22 plus years of being in corporate world America. And many of you heard it. If you heard me speaking on Clubhouse, you heard a lot of it there. Not all of it, but a lot of it. And I will definitely be doing a brain dump on everything that I've ever learned. And some of the phenomenal trainings that I have collected over the years. I have this wealth treasure trove, a vault of major value that I will be dropping inside of that community. The community is only $5 a month. By the second quarter of 2025, it will go up probably to 7 or 9, but the community has always been there. So if you go in there right now, there it is right there, royalinfluencersorganization.com. Thank you so much, Christina Baca in the house, administrative assistant that made her debut today. So royalinfluencersorganization.com/community, $5 a month only, and a lot of major value. Business plans, if you have never made one, you need one, whether you have a business or not, have been a business owner or not, you definitely want that, because for some grants that you get or apply for and funding that you apply for from banks and things of that nature, you need a business plan. They want to know, what am I investing in? What are you going to do with this money? Where do you see your business? Where are you taking your business with the money in the next 5 years or 10 years or things of that nature? So with that said, there will be a whole host of other major value that I have gained from being the regional director of a franchise chain for over 11 years and traveled to 36 of the 50 states, including opening stores in Puerto Rico, upstate New York, and in parts of Florida like South Beach and Key West, and became the top educator for Supercuts, as well as generated 96 million with that company. And that was by building with our team, building from 45 stores to 500 stores in just under 2 years. And that article, Christina Baca found that article, by the way, on Business Insider. And I thought it was way too old to locate, but you don't challenge Christina to do something, because she's got to figure it out or find a way. She did. And so there you go. So with that said, definitely just wanted to let you guys know that this is not the end, but the beginning. So thank you to the few people that I see on YouTube. Please subscribe while you're there as well. And if you're on LinkedIn, follow, and connect on LinkedIn. And if you're on Facebook, follow, and comment and connect on Facebook. So with that said, I see some private, we have about 8 chats going on. There's a chat for every platform, and then there's a private chat, as well as there's this community chat that tells me whenever you guys are commenting on different platforms and things like that. So thank you. This was definitely one for the books. I am just in awe at every single one of the speakers that showed up and over-delivered as usual, exactly what I expected, no less. So with that said, thank you. And we are going to end the small business incubator virtual experience today. And this is, again, not the end, but the beginning. And to end the year, we have just to remind everybody, I announced this a little bit earlier, by the way, but December 6th is going to be our holiday gala and networking mixer. And that's a collaboration with the Legacy Living ladies. And that's Araya McGarry's group of women. And we will definitely be doing that, probably more than likely on StreamYard. But that's the link that we actually dropped already. So we're going to definitely probably stay with StreamYard. So all of you are invited. Bring a friend, bring a guest as well. It's going to be a lot of fun. Music, some value. I will be doing a goal getting exercise and teaching you exactly how I conquer every single goal that I actually write down actually comes to fruition. I also have right here with me, as a matter of fact, it is a gratitude journal that has some goals and intentions in it. And I have the dates that I wrote each page. I sat it right next to my computer on my workstation. And every morning I could not touch my phone or my computer, which is a commitment that I made for myself. And I wrote down my intention every day, my goal every day, my manifestation, gratitude every day, and 5 things that I was grateful for. Gratitude is the great magnifier. It makes what you have enough and makes what you have coming way more than you can expect. So that is exactly what I have used. I have used that process, and I have definitely been able to achieve every single goal that I've written down. So if you look at my following right now, if you look at all of the people, the speakers that I have been able to attract and curate in my network, if you look back to, I would say, February, January, March of 2020, I had barely 60 people on Facebook, and it was a private little Facebook account. And it was really just for my classmates that was trying to find me to keep me informed of a 30-year class reunion at the time. And then I did not have a LinkedIn, did not have a YouTube, did not have an IG. And now on all of those platforms, there's thousands of people. And that was just from me following some of the greats in the business and showing up. So if you don't get anything else out of all of the speakers today, never give up. Show up for yourself, show up for those that you are called to serve, and definitely show up for those that are depending on you, and create the legacy that you desire. And with that said, we are going to close out today. So thank you to Christina Baca again for making her debut. I'm so excited for her. She's in the background giving me the high five. She's dancing in the background. She did a phenomenal job as well with the My Doc Finder as well. So with that said, you got to definitely go back and take a look at this replay. I'm going to keep it up for about 5 days, and I'm taking all of the replays down for the entire year. So if you want those replays, you better go and take a look at them now, because in 5 days, they're all coming down and we're getting ready to chop them up and start posting some major value all over social media sites for 2025 as well. And with that, see you guys on the next one. Bye-bye, guys. Love you guys.